on the 15.
Doge is on its way again.
Price action. Just kidding. We're still trading sideways. Nothing's happened for 3 days.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Please.
So funny, bro.
Yeah, I'm real new to crypto. I can't read charts, and I feel like everything looks like a cup and handle to me. So can anyone look at the 1 hour chart on Doge and tell me if they kind of see a cup and handle forming?
I know the feeling. That's all I'm gonna say.
What time?
Let's see. Maybe starting on the 22nd, midnight.
What time frame? Like 5 minute, hour?
Oh, hourly.
No.
I mean, that's pretty long handle.
Yeah, see what I mean? I feel like I don't know the characteristics of what it is.
Well, I could be tweaking, but unless I'm excited, I think I'm seeing what you're seeing, bro.
I can see what you mean, but it failed. After the spike at 379, the cup started forming. Although you usually want that cup to be very smooth. The smoother the cup, the stronger the formation is. But after that handle came back and retested that angular and got rejected, it just fell apart and started riding the angular down.
Thank you. That's very helpful.
Good catch, though.
I'm gonna send you a link that.
Hold on, was there, guys? I just got back. Was there a tweet?
Yeah,
I think
well,
so.
it was a response. It wasn't a tweet.
Well, then it kind of caused a little spike here, huh?
A little, a little bit of a blip. Nothing
Well,
too crazy.
It's because what he responded to had the word Dogecoin in it.
Oh shit, the algos ate that up then, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. If you take a look back, like on the 15, you could see every 6 hours we get one of these spikes. This one was a little higher than the other one, but
Yeah, for sure.
Person that was asking about the cup and handle, what is your handle on the Discord?
It's a fear sauce.
All right,
I'm wondering
I'm gonna send
because
you
Bitcoin has dipped quite a bit since this tweet. I'm wondering if we're gonna go below where we were, or where we'll end up stabilizing.
I was hoping Bitcoin would take off at the top of that little spike we had, and we would just get carried up and not have to come back and retest. But it doesn't look like that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, Bitcoin's definitely bleeding right now.
It's a lot of institutions and hedge funds that are scrambling to cover shorts.
Thank you for this chart.
Matic definitely took a decent little dip there too.
What's Matic at?
194.
Yeah, ADA's down to 163.
Can you guys see? I just put my screen up for you guys in Discord. You can see how Doge and Bitcoin have been sort of dancing with each other. Like Doge has been following Bitcoin's movements, like, to the T, right? And only just in this last hour has it diverted and done something against that trend. So
Yeah, I feel like
something.
Elon's trying to
Mm.
not like
I don't know. Looking at
he's
the 1
definitely
hour,
not putting
Doge looks
anything out
crazy.
there that's big, but he wants it to break its own trend.
I'll go to the 1 hour as well.
Yeah, go to the 1 hour. Just Doge looks kind of crazy, like it's doing this thing.
Because one thing I noticed is because I got money on Litecoin, and Litecoin has actually been doing the opposite of Bitcoin and Doge.
I feel like Doge is also
ETC
kind of
has
breaking
been
away from Bitcoin.
ETC has been mirroring Bitcoin, but in a small range. It's crazy. It's like the same patterns, but in like a 3-cent range.
43.
So
Really?
that's that Litecoin's connected to Ethereum.
Yeah, but even Ethereum has been following Bitcoin.
Everything, guys, everything. Matic has probably been one of the only ones, and then maybe some of the smaller alt ones. EOS
That's what I'm
pulled
saying.
away.
Like,
There's been a couple.
I think yesterday I was watching my Litecoin, and while Bitcoin and Doge were coming down, Litecoin was going up.
Mhm.
I've been
Guys, I wanna-
scalping Forest Plus ever since it was at 40%. It's now at 71%. It's definitely not moving with Bitcoin. Forest
Super chat.
Plus on KuCoin.
It's
I know
some
when
of
New York is quiet that there's been money being made, man. I gotta start hitting you up when I don't hear from you for a while.
Super chat. 4.99 from Ryan McQuiston. Hey Rick, thoughts on diarrhea coin? Would you hold your diarrhea or dump?
Ha ha ha.
A squirt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stake my diarrhea in pancakes.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's. I don't think it's healthy to hold diarrhea long term. You definitely want to sell that.
Speaking of diarrhea, I think I'm gonna go dump.
Chart.
Hey, Rick.
And don't try to fart either.
Other than that tweet, they do look identical, Rick. I think it'll level out though after.
Yeah, this could just be, I mean, we've seen these before, right? These little, especially when Elon Musk has some kind of impact on the price, it definitely diverts away. But when it relaxes back into the natural flow of things, yeah, it's gonna get back in sync with Bitcoin. So
Unfortunately.
yeah, unfortunately. So something definitely needs to. If you guys want a bit of hopium, like if you want some hope here, we've got the Coinbase listing, and that's coming up pretty soon. Like it's still a few weeks out, but I think it's at least 3 weeks away, something like that.
A friend of mine was actually pointing out that June 9th is coming up, and Elon Musk likes to play around with the number 69.
There you go. Yeah.
Bitcoin's
Never
gonna stop bleeding.
I don't
here.
know, but we
Bitcoin
haven't seen
can't bleed for another week.
on the 1 hour chart in a while.
Yeah, we thought he was going to do that with 422, so I'm a little bit skeptical on the whole 420 and 69, anything related to it with Elon.
Have you guys checked out
After the
XLM?
dinosaur tweet.
Go ahead.
After the dinosaur tweet, we definitely know Elon is freaky.
Well, and I mean, we're kind of, to me, I feel like we're at the floor. I mean, if we haven't dropped below this yet, to me, I feel like this is the floor.
Yeah, but XLM has been holding strong. A little surprising with Bitcoin.
Matic was at some point, holding the same trend as Bitcoin, but I just don't get the whole logic behind it taking kind of a different path now.
Well, the only hope I have is that I know Bitcoin's almost at the end of this Wyckoff distribution, and it's gonna pop back up, guys. They drop it so that they can acquire, and the only reason they acquire is because they want to make money. So as soon as this downward pressure that we have on Doge is removed from Bitcoin, I expect. I mean, you see what happens every time it lets up a little. Doge just shoots up.
That's exactly what I want to hear.
Matic took off on their own because of what they're able to achieve and why they're so useful now.
Matic is pumping because Ethereum guys came out and pushed back Ethereum 2.0 for like another year or two. So that was like everybody jumped on Matic. They're like, okay, well, Matic's going to be viable for at least the next 2 years.
Well, that should really push ADA then, but it hasn't really pumped ADA that much.
I agree. I bought a bunch of ADA thinking the same thing, and it's been a little stagnant, but I think we're just waiting for our turn.
I agree too. It'll be their turn. It is coming around.
Well, see, I feel like the reason Matic started getting the pumps that it was is because Vitalik, gave that money over to Matic. So, I mean, I guess maybe it kind of gave them some kind of catalyst to to get some kind of pump. I don't know.
Rick, that looks like a gumball machine.
It is a gumball machine. So yeah, this is a big junction point. So we've got two trends. There's an ascending and a descending trend. This is a crossroads. So, you know, one of these trends has to basically die off, and then we, you know, follow the remaining trend. So hopefully it's this purple or this pink trend here.
Hey,
You
Rick,
know,
have you heard of the Wyckoff method?
Yeah, there's Wyckoff distribution and accumulation. So people are saying, well, I mean, it's quite obvious. It looks quite accurate that we've just come out of a Wyckoff distribution event on Bitcoin on like the daily chart when you zoom out. So I think Napa, that, you know, that guy Napa.
Yeah.
He was describing it, or he was going into detail about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess Tame came in here. I missed it. I guess it was either this
Mhm.
morning or yesterday, and I guess he's saying something. I guess major is going to be happening by the end of the weekend. Maybe a big, I don't know, maybe a big drop. I wasn't in here to hear it personally, but I don't
Mhm.
know. It just seems like he.
St. Louis, I think he posted his video. It's on his channel, and he posted in here in GME talking about it. So if you want to rehear it, it's there.
Cool.
Awesome, awesome.
Was pretty interesting. I mean, I think we all kind of had a little bit of doubt after his presentation, but
Yeah, he's not the only one. So I was going through the YouTube, and there's somebody else who has a good name, is predicting a big bleed coming up. So I mean, it's whatever.
Who's that person, if you don't mind sharing?
You could check it. It's a big old happy. I think it's the Bitcoin bleeding is what you'll see in the little picture.
The Wyckoff distribution method is really well established. I mean, this is something that goes back to the 20s. It's just something that we've really only seen in Wall Street, but we're getting the same institutional players now in crypto. So it's going to be a more regular thing.
Yeah, you know my stance on everything, man, and what I think and what I think's about to happen, and it's just all lining up a little too perfectly.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind sharing? Because I just kind of got here.
I mean, I'm not going to sit and preach on it, man. I just think we have a huge correction coming in the regular stock market. I think GME and AMC are bleeding things a little more than people really thought they would. I think it's causing a very, very, very big problem in our economy, and that money's going to have to come from somewhere.
Okay, appreciate that.
It won't be long.
STL here.
Once we go back up and look up on the up and up. We won't be here forever. We will shoot up.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Go ahead, STL.
No, that's all I got to say about it.
I think I was the next person asking something.
Bitcoin on the daily chart, we're basically fighting the 200-day moving average, and we're basically underneath it. So we're basically, sorry, I keep saying basically, we are fighting this 200-day moving average. We have to get back above it before we can be considered bullish again. So for now, that's the challenge that's laid in front of the whole crypto market right now, is Bitcoin getting up above that 200-day moving average, because so many analysts on YouTube and, you know, even just through TradingView as well are looking at this 200-day moving average. So we do have to get back above that.
That's the only thing holding me back from jumping on anything.
Mm-hmm.
The fib that I have drawn on Bitcoin for this last little bump up has the 0.50 at about 37.1 around there. So that's really what I'm looking at right now.
Rick, you said that you think we're coming out of a distribution on Bitcoin, and IO said that we were in phase B of an accumulation.
Okay. Well,
Oh, he said
yeah, I what I was saying was just what this guy. I'll link you a video on who actually flagged this to the entire sort of crypto community through YouTube. So let me just grab it for you because he got very
Let me
popular
try to
off this
explain
video.
while you're grabbing that. The Wyckoff
Yeah.
distribution is the name of the actual method. We're in the accumulation phase of the Wyckoff distribution.
Yeah. So in his video, he explains this pattern. I don't know if you guys can see my screen or not, but whoever is looking at it, he's drawn this textbook pattern, this distribution pattern, directly on top of the Bitcoin chart, the daily chart, and it's like, yeah, it's copying it out to a T. Like everything has been met, every condition, and there's still like all of this downside to go. Like there's the rest of phase D that we have to get through. 6th of May, he has the end of phase D, so we're well past that now. Let's see, where are we? So we're the 27th, 28th roughly now. So this could be off, yeah. I mean, this whole distribution event is pretty much, I would argue that it's over now, like, and we're in the next phase. So is Napa, is he suggesting that we're in like a new type of Wyckoff phase?
Let me
He was
get it
showing.
clear. Whoa. Let me get it clear. He was doing it on Dogecoin, not on Bitcoin.
Right.
So
Okay.
that's why everybody
Interesting.
is different here. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And
His
I believe
Wyckoff chart was upside down though.
I believe it was a 30-minute as well.
Okay.
Yes, it was a 30-minute, and I don't know. You don't. He laid us out a picture. I don't know if anybody has it handy.
I have it. Let me. I'll post it for you, Rick. Let me see. Let me post it in
Yeah, if you could
chart.
send it to Rick or something, that'd be perfect, and then he could get a feel for what IO was saying.
Yeah. It
And
sucks. I wish I caught it because that's when he basically came on to Tame Stream when I was starting up my own like TA session. Like I do a daily TA on my channel, 1 hour before the candle close, the daily candle close, and then I go for like about an hour and a half. But yeah, he was explaining it to Tame Stream at the time.
It's posted.
He was spot on. He's always spot on. He was
Yeah,
spot on. He's saying the same thing we're saying
Yeah,
basically. At the bottom of the accumulation right now.
I wish you were here. It really was. It was great.
Well, yeah, if it's an accumulation, that's excellent because accumulation is the whales buying it up, right? They're filling their bags up in preparation for a huge growth, and that coincides, like that marries up with the whole Coinbase listing as well. You know, like maybe that's when they're gonna start, selling at the top of that run, just how they've sold at the top of 420 and the top of SNL. You know what I mean? Like,
yep,
we've seen this before, haven't we?
Yeah, this uptrend will see Bitcoin's reversal. It'll see altcoin season. It's gonna be good. It's just scary, and the reason it's still going past where it's supposed to is really just fear. People are selling off. The whales trigger the event, and then the sell-off is really what gives them their bottom number.
Yeah.
Seems like blue skies from here. We could only see so low. Fried rice.
Brother, we can see a lot lower than this before we go up.
Yes, sir. And not only that, but we can stay at the lows for a very long time is another thing that people have to prepare themselves for. I mean, we really don't know.
Hearing about that bear market shook me up. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, YouTube. I'm gonna post it there for you guys as well.
Getting an echo.
So someone mentioned that they posted Napa's little lesson that he taught, or his little rundown of the Wyckoff thing. Where did you post that? Sorry.
That's in charts.
Charts. Okay. Thank you.
I can't find the video though. I can find his like the screenshots of his video, but I can't find the video link. Maybe I'm missing it.
I don't think he posted a video. It was
Never
just
gave a video. He gave us the picture, and he gave us the rundown.
Yep, perfect. Yep, that's really all you need.
Nice.
Yeah, but didn't also IO like throw out numbers like 16 cents? It goes down that low.
It could. He gave you. It can happen two ways. That we won't break that 32 to 30 area. That's a option A. We won't. We'll retrace off of it and bounce off of that and continue forward. That's in the gold. But if you look at the blue, that shows us possibly could take B, option B, and go down there. And down there means down there.
Which he was
Yeah.
calling the shakeout phase, basically.
Yes, sir.
And how long do you think that would last?
No one knows.
Long enough to shake people out.
Yeah, that's the last thing I want to do is be holding, and then get weak at the knees. Like I'm not built like that, so I don't expect it to happen. But I guess if you guys say I'm out, then I guess I'm out too, because we in this shit together.
You good? I feel you though. I know it. You just if you're holding, you just gotta hold, man. If you were gonna get out, the decision to get out would have been when Bitcoin started dumping like 5 days ago.
Right.
Yeah, he was saying
So I've got
15 cents that it could go down to, and if it goes down to that price point, that could cause some extra shaking.
I think if it goes down to 16, guys, people are gonna bail and just give up on this coin, which I hope it doesn't happen.
It won't matter if the people give up on it, because the whales are the ones that are going to bring the price right back up. It isn't really us. It's not us that would be doing it. We're just
Absolutely
against
correct.
the ride. You know what I mean? We're just trying to hook onto them and ride it up with them.
We're living
don't
off
think
the
if it would
crumbs that fall off the table. That's basically what happened.
Yeah,
but also in the same aspect, you gotta remember the fundamentals behind Doge and what Doge has coming hasn't changed. It might dip, but it's coming back up.
That's a fact. This is all Bitcoin, guys. Nothing has changed about Doge. This drop has absolutely nothing to do with the fundamentals of Doge or its future.
Yep.
Could be the big fake out before the big shakeout.
Yeah, it's just how the game's played, man. It's dirty. It's ruthless. Yeah, it's just how it is, man. This market is designed for all of us to lose money. It's just
Yeah,
how it's designed.
what they do is they lull you into a false sense of security. They draw a pretty picture on the charts, right? And then everyone thinks the same thing. When they got everyone thinking the same thing, then they snap it against them, and then everyone gets crushed under the change in direction that no one saw coming, kind of thing. It's nasty. It is nasty. So always have an exit plan. Like you always got to have a path to the exit door. Like, set up your stop losses, that kind of thing. So, and don't ever go in too heavy on these. Like, see, at the moment we are very unsure of what's happening in the next, week or so. Like, things are on the fence right now, especially with Bitcoin. So, for anyone to say that they've got definite feelings on what's going to happen, I beg to differ. I think they're either setting themselves up for a rude shock, a rude awakening, or they have to reassess their approach completely, because we have to wait. We have to wait for confirmation. Like, we want to see. First thing we want to see is Bitcoin like pick up off the massive dip that it's making, which is, it has to convince us. It has to get above this 200-day moving average first, I would say. But that's not to say that Doge can't perform in spite of that, because a perfect example was back in 2017 when Bitcoin went up to its all-time high of just under $20,000, right? It started correcting heavily, crashing, right? And XRP came out of nowhere and went up to $3.30, like crazy, heights. So it completely, it's like as though people were hedging out of Bitcoin into Ripple or XRP to weather the storm, or yeah. So that can totally happen with Doge. Like, we just have to wait and see what how it starts out. You'll definitely see it. You guys are watching Doge like a hawk, so you'll know when it starts if it does. So
The
Yeah,
only
I
thing
have.
about man is that anybody that got caught holding a bag on Saturday Night Live understands before the event you sell, even if it's a couple days before. You sell. You don't hold through events. You don't wait till the day of. You don't do that kind of stuff, man. It's just like an earnings run up for any kind of regular stock, man. You play it up toward the earnings, not the day of or the day after.
Selling the news.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mark Cuban replied to Elon Musk's smiling faces with 3 rockets.
To the moon.
Nice. These phases are scary because they happen so planned. Like, you can almost see it coming. What happens is you start hearing people buying these shit coins and they're making 600,000%, 2,000%.
Literally.
You
Proof
start
for it.
hearing your neighbor or your friend talking about quitting their job to become a day trader. Those are the warning signs. Those are the warning
Yeah.
signs that you're at the top.
that's right.
You could have left me out of that one.
Oh, that wasn't targeted. I wasn't targeted at all.
That's facts, though.
No, but the
it is
reason
really
I said
funny because
200 a day was because I only make 148 per day.
Bro, I
So-
know, but you
I mean,
could.
I 100% feel you though.
I'm so sorry, man. It was just too easy for you to come in here and say that and not me have a little laugh, man. I just don't want to see you. I don't want to see you wreck yourself, man. Keep that job, bro. Just keep that job.
I'm
When
on
these
the
phases happen, a job is important because if everything
Yeah.
goes stagnant and these prices get really low, like you're gonna want as much dry powder as you can possibly muster up to make a
Yes,
play
sir.
for
yeah.
this push.
I'm a firm
buy that
believer.
dip?
No, I completely understand having as much dry powder as possible, but luckily I'm off today. But I work armed security, and one bad day could mean the end of just anything.
I respect that.
Well,
And especially at my
yeah.
locations, we've had 3 shootings in the past 3 months, and there was a shooting this past Sunday. But luckily, we weren't on site at the time.
Yeah.
And luckily, nobody was hurt.
Well,
I
in that
respect
case,
your
man,
hustle.
dude, yeah, full respect.
You, buddy.
When things are getting that dire, like, it just sounds to me like you need to lower the stakes a bit. Like, if things are gonna come to a point like that, because it can happen. Like, the market can go way against you, and you don't want to be putting yourself at risk like that. But it's totally your decision, of course. But
But at
yeah,
least
if
I'm sorry to cut you off, but at least if I did quit my job and be at home, even if something does go south on the market, I can still get another job. Whereas something goes south at this job,
yeah,
then my family still has to worry about me if I'm gonna make it home the next day.
It's
I
still
see.
a good
Can
day.
I just make a quick statement? Just I just started trading in February. By the way, this is Dr. Smooth. When I started trading, the first thing I did was treat my trading accounts as a bill. I treated it as a requirement. I was required to put X amount of dollars in it every month or every week whenever I got paid, to treat it like a bill. And that helped me build my portfolio out so much. So that's just something I would say for new traders to kind of keep in mind. Keep that job and hold on to it. And then treat your portfolio almost like a requirement, like a bill.
New traders don't understand, man. You're gonna lose $5 grand off the jump if you don't paper trade and figure it out.
I started with $5 grand, lost $5 grand, and now I'm at 10 grand. Got my $5 grand back plus.
There you go.
There we go.
good. Yeah. what I think, if you're new to the game, or if you're only like, you know, a year in or whatever, just you gotta sort of take a step back and look at what stakes you're playing with here. Like, is your life on the line here? Like, are you don't put yourself in that situation where things could just devastate and ruin your life. Like, you're in way too deep. Like, yes, the market can be life changing, but don't get yourself into a position where it's going to ruin things. Like, especially at the start. Maybe you can, you know, raise the stakes a bit when you get that experience up and you get your confidence up, you know. But you have to pay your dues. You have to go to school first. You know, you can't just be expected to jump into a workforce without going to school. You're gonna stuff up big time in the job and get fired. And you know, so trading's the same. Like, you have to do the groundwork. You have to do the grind at the start. And you know,
Absolutely.
yeah,
This
yeah,
Discord is like your beginner level of school. When you pay for school and stuff like that, if you pay attention in this Discord, it is like school. The information and
it.
the knowledge that you get from out of this Discord. Like I said, I lost $5,000 until I got into this Discord about a month and a half ago. In a month and a half, I gained my $5,000 back plus an additional $5,000.
Yep.
Go talk.
This
Guys,
like, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, don't forget to show Rick some love. Subscribe to his YouTube, Crypto Down Under.
Thanks,
Under
bro.
with an A, correct?
That's right, man. That's right. Yeah.
Do you have a Twitter? Can you plug me in with your Twitter?
I do. Yeah. Same thing. Crypto Down Under is my Twitter. So I'll tweet just before I go
Spell it
live
out for
every
them.
day as well. So you'll get a link. I'll link it in the. I'll link it in the chat for you guys. 1 second.
Hey, you guys have any suggestions?
Let's see, general.
You broke up, brother.
I was wondering if you
There
guys
we
got
go.
any links to like paper trading accounts like that, because I've been with you guys a while. I got some long-term holds, but I haven't practiced scalping yet, and I would like to practice on these paper trading accounts before I do it with my real money.
Sink or Swim is a good one. I mean, Think or Swim, it's called, right? Think or Swim?
TD Ameritrade.
Yeah.
You can
Doesn't
do it.
TradingView also offer a paper account?
You know, I don't know. I've never found the paper account on TradingView, but I never did look either. So
I got a TD Ameritrade account, but I already got stocks in there. But like honestly, I don't really know a bunch about it. I just have long-term holds. So can I have a paper trading account and a regular account on TD Ameritrade?
I know if you download the app, you can switch back and forth between cash and paper. It gives you the option, I think, every time you log into it, if I'm not mistaken. That's how it used to be.
I
haven't seen those
Delta.
options, and I logged in a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? You said Delta?
Yeah, I started with Delta, and until you push the buy with USD or whatnot, it's all paper trade.
Hey, Rick.
No, but when you're on an actual paper trade account, though, it'll give you your P&Ls, and you know what I mean. It's better.
Gotcha.
Okay, I got Delta and Thinkorswim and TD Ameritrade. I'll look at those in the morning.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Hey, Rick. This is probably my perverted mind, but looking at your chart, those two round things at the top of the chart looks like they're doing somebody doggy style.
I love it. Yeah. Which chart are you looking at? Doge.
Whoa. Yeah, the one you showing us right now.
Bro, that's
the two round things.
I can
how do
totally
you
see
know?
it.
How do you see that? I don't see it.
Whoa.
That's a golden
That's
cross.
like when you go to your therapist and you know they show you that piece of paper with just a bunch of ink on it. And
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's
awesome,
Rorschach
man.
test.
I see exactly what he's talking about.
All right.
Dude,
Good.
You
can
wanna know
someone
one thing
trace
too?
it out?
Sorry.
We all
you wanna
been
know
on
one thing
this
that's-
chat too long, man.
The head on the bottom, the head on top, one's on top of the other. One's behind.
Oh, I think I can see it. I think I can see it. Okay, this isn't being broadcast to YouTube, so I'll just draw it in. I can see there's a head here, right? And she's got her hands, or he's got his hands like this.
Go, John.
That's a good drawing.
Yeah, man. You are creative, man. Wow.
Like
Are
I
you
said,
doing
I
that with a mouse?
Either
Yeah,
either
bro.
creative or very sexual.
Yeah, very sexual. You
I
need to
wish I
go to
was
the
in
room
this
and spend
Discord
some
a
time
month
with your
ago.
girl and come back to us, bro.
Yeah,
That's one of
man.
the
That's
best
some.
like drawings I've ever seen. Is somebody with a mouse.
You've ever seen.
Doja after
Oh,
dark.
so
My
good.
God, Rick, what have you done?
If
Rick,
I'm
how
a
are you
dog,
doing
then
this?
we some dogs.
Hey, post that in charts and really screw up static tomorrow.
We are getting screwed, guys. That's some TA right there.
I'm taking a screenshot of this. Shit.
Perfect, Rick.
What's happening? What?
Do you get some rockets for that or what?
Oh,
You guys,
man.
you
I
guys
took a
ever have that
screenshot.
moment where a month later you literally want to kick the hell out of yourself?
Almost every month.
Yeah, last
So,
month I
yo.
had now this is way before I joined the Discord because I just joined it a couple days ago. I had 4,000 shares of Matic at 33 cents, but I was so brand new and I didn't know what the hell was going on, and I sold them a week later.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that guy got that out of out of a chart. What the hell? That is amazing.
Well, you did pretty well.
Just
right?
from just,
I got it.
just
I
from
got it.
just from 2 peaks and 2 heads. That's so good. Wow. Well done. Well done.
Should I post
That's
it?
yeah, man. That's fantastic. That's
You
brilliant.
gotta NFT that, Rick.
Yeah. NFT. Oh, bless.
Okay, let's go to the next shot, Rick. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah.
Rick, have you survived any wallaby attacks lately?
Survived any? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I'm here. I survived.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in the charts.
What I miss? What I
Alright,
miss?
cool.
What time is it in Australia?
It is 3 p.m. 3 p.m.
1 p.m. for me. I'm on the west coast.
Hey, Perth.
Hey,
My
Hey
ex-wife.
guys, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back. Give me a sec.
All right, all right.
All right, mate.
Maddox take a full dip. Yeah, no worries, champion.
Why was everybody laughing? What, did I miss a funny?
Dude, look at all this
Yeah,
pressure.
dog was fuck.
Man. It's like
Did
right
you say
back
St. Louis?
to the same spot. Always.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we get those breakouts from underneath Bitcoin, but until that downwards pressure is gone, we're just going right back into these channels.
That's better. Yeah, I took it a little too late. You got the faces.
I'm back.
From
Wait,
outer space?
It was in charts, was it? Did you post it? Yes. Brilliant.
St.
I
Louis,
didn't-
you know what?
I
Though?
didn't
There's
post
a lot
it
of
on that.
people with AMC money right now waiting to put in. I at least I know I am, so I can't be the only one, bro. I've got so much money to buy Doge at the bottom of this dip.
I got a feeling a lot of people are holding for way
Um,
longer than that, bro. Like I ain't even kidding. Like that dude Mouse. I don't know if you've ever listened to his like DD on this situation, but like he's talking astronomical numbers. Like it's
Oh,
crazy.
I kept half of my calls. I only got rid of half of my calls, but the rest of mine, yeah, I'm riding this as long as I can for sure. They're like 3 weeks out, so I don't even have any time pressure.
Yeah, man. I don't even know what to think, bro. I called like 269 on GME today, and I think that's when it'll do a pullback to around 200 or so, 220, 200. And then after that, I think that's when the real one begins, bro.
I hope
So
you're
what
right.
we doing?
I really do,
everyone.
man. I really, really do.
GME to the moon.
Rick is like Bob Ross with a mouse.
Well, we got the Fibonacci, the Wyckoff, and now we got the Doji.
Rick helps me sleep at night.
I'll tuck you in, man.
I'm getting ready.
And I can't tell on AMC how that's going to work out because I can't have the same kind of triangle as I do with GME. And ever since AMC broke out where it did today, I'm not really sure if it's going to stop.
Tomorrow is the last day to make sure that they keep it under a certain price. So even though it's going to be difficult for them, you're going to see a bunch of little tricks pulled out tomorrow. I know their toolbox is very small at this point, but there's still a lot of money.
Yeah, they're kind of running out of little that dough that they had, you know, when the price action was a little bit lower.
When is the last day to vote?
Crypto Bokiwap for president.
I will say I'm thoroughly entertained, you guys. Tuck him in Doji style, Rick.
Excellent. Oh, by the way, the reason for these circles, I never even actually got to the purpose of why I've circled everything here. These were all-time highs for Doge, so, you know, this was high 1, high 2, high 3, and high 4, and you can see what happens after every high, right? It has a hangover, like it has to basically recover off those highs, and it dips below the 200-day moving average. Can you see that? Or sorry, not the 200-day, the 200-hour moving average. And we're just under that right now. We're just in this massive hangover after Saturday Night Live. It was a hell of a party, and now we have to get back above. We have to, you know, that's just what that's the situation we're in. So we're still cooling off. So as you can see, let me just change this to yellow. This 200-day moving average will flatten. If price goes flat, like that, the 200-day moving average will have time to basically curl back around as it catches back up with the price. Let me get a white pen here. All right, so if price like stays going flat and then maybe even starts rallying up and breaks above the 200-day moving average or the 200-hour moving average, that's when we'll start seeing a rally, you know? I mean, look at every example of it in the past. Like, what happens once we break back up above the 200-hour moving average? Like you get a rally off it. So, and I think Coinbase listing is going to be the perfect catalyst for that. Anyway, that's enough about those circles.
Those circles were all sell points. You were supposed to sell, guys, on every one of those circles.
The thing is, we didn't have the circles at the time. You know?
I know, right? If we could only have the circle indicator, great.
I know. I wish I had, you know, I wish Australia really was in the future, because we're GMT plus 10. And you guys are living in the past, like you're GMT minus 6 or something, or whatever it is.
It'd be so awesome, man.
You're keeping all that good future info to yourself.
Let's get some triangles.
That doggy style has to be a positive indicator.
Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
So what you're saying is, if I flew to Australia, technically I'd be time traveling.
Yeah, that's right. That's it.
Time is relative.
Yep, the world still exists. We haven't gone into World War III yet.
No, I'll let you know. If anything happens, I'll let you know.
Keyword being yet.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Just wondering if anything news come up. I've been off all day.
Not really, man. It's just been stabilization, really. That's what I see. Can you see what happens after every all-time high? How we get it's sort of like it's like a swinging pendulum. Like it just slows down and then goes flat. Same thing off the all-time high. We get this pendulum effect where it's swinging, and then eventually it calms down. And what happens after it calms down? It returns violently up. So hopefully that's what we're going to get. You know, I don't want to give you guys like false hope or anything, but that's what we've had in the past with every all-time high that we've had recently. Well, this year, we've had a really big high, and then it calms down, consolidates. People fill their bags up again in anticipation for the next giant rally that comes off it. So
Just have a look at TRB USDT.
TRB.
Hey, quickly, he just retweeted just a picture. It says Starbase.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Can somebody clone Rick's stream, please?
If you guys check out the YouTube chat, I posted a link to a watch list if anybody's interested in what I'm kind of keeping an eye on. Or
cool.
Rick, are you up on YouTube right now?
Not right now. I'm actually going out to my parents' place for dinner, so but my stream will be up. It'll be up 1 hour before the daily candle closes every day. Otherwise, if I get back from my parents' place and I'm feeling encouraged, I'll jump on. I'll turn my stream on and like let it run overnight. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, whoever said they wanted to
What do you
look
think
at
about
Rick's
the
screen,
CRB?
I'll drop out.
Let's take a shot for Rick so he's encouraged.
It's very volatile, TRB. Like it's see the correction it's had. It's off the all-time high there. What's that, like an 80 or 70% correction roughly? 79. I was close. Okay. Yeah, that's a very steep correction. That bounce would have been pretty awesome to trade that. What do I think about? I wouldn't touch it right now. Wait for Bitcoin to get back up over the 200-day moving average. But yeah, look how big it swings when it does get on trend. Like, pretty awesome. TRB. By the way, guys, for those who don't know about TradingView in the ideas section, you can basically search up any crypto you like, right? Let's say this is the home screen, by the way. Let me just type in Doge, USDT, right? We'll open up the Binance pair. And instead of saying launch chart, say see ticker overview, like that. Hit search, and there's going to be an ideas section. So this is where all of the TradingView members who publish an idea, this is where it gets listed. So you can arrange ideas by time, so the newest ideas are first, or you can arrange it by popular or hottest first. So at the moment, like, yeah, so these people's ideas are the most popular at the moment. Some of them, yeah, you know, the Doge community is pretty, they're into the memes and stuff, so you might have to like sift through a few of them to get like an actual trend analysis. Like this one looks interesting. This is good. He's got a whole rundown on
Is that free?
Yeah, it's free. Yep. Anyone can look at this.
Can you just link that
Yeah,
one?
I'll link. Yeah, I'll link that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look, looks like a good one.
definitely. So, yeah, check out all these different people you could read. They read a blurb about it, or they type out a blurb about like what their idea is. or an explanation rather. Anyway, I'll be right back. I've got a phone call, and I won't be too long. Okay, won't be long.
Enjoy the parents.
It's not my parents. I'll be back.
He's gonna get high.
Waterboy here. Yeah, Waterboy. Waterboy here.
What's up, Waterboy?
So, Waterboy.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Fake.
Hey guys.
Fake Waterboy.
Waterboy.
43. It's more like Gatorade, boy.
Decent. Waterboy.
Musketeer.
Waterboy here. Why does the Easter Bunny hide his eggs?
Why?
Because he doesn't want everybody to know he fucking chickens.
That's stupid.
Hey guys, it's Dank. We're going down to Public Video 1 for a sesh.
Hey, what does Michael Jackson and caviar have in common? They both come on little white crackers.
That made me laugh.
I'm dead right now.
So what did he do? He got on. He went to Doge and then he went to Ideas, right?
Yeah, on TradingView.
I can't find the. His looks different than mine. I mean, I'm on the web and it looks like he's on like an app.
Is that Pisket?
Well, he could be on Apple or Android, and it's usually on the bottom.
See, I've got
He posted it in general.
widgets on the side but I don't know. I can see.
Yo,
Ideas.
fix your mic. Fix your mic.
That's not.
No more.
Thursday after dark.
Exactly.
Looks like we bounced off the top of this channel instead of falling back into it. It's a little bit of short term.
Damn.
I guess.
Well, I don't even have any, so. Well, of course I have some. It's just with this account, I'm waiting for an entry.
Waterboy69 here.
Party guy.
Party guy.
I can't wait for
Thing was
comedy
last couple
hour at
days.
2:30.
Last couple of days, how the correlation of all these coins to some of the bigger coins like Bitcoin or ETH. How can somebody make a quick profit knowing the correlation of the prices?
I've been doing all of my scalping on the BTC chart.
So all your scalping, you're trading like USDT to BTC.
No, what I mean is like, let's say I'm trading ETC or I'm trading Doge. I'm using the BTC chart to get my entries and my exits because it runs before Doge, right? So Doge would be like maybe 15 seconds, 20 seconds behind Bitcoin's moves. So you can use Bitcoin to predict what the other coins are going to do.
Yeah, even more, sometimes like up to a minute.
Yeah, definitely.
Feels like a crystal ball.
Dude, I've been trading Doge on like
to make your move.
331 to 336 like for 2 days. Just watching BTC.
Just draw your channels, man. Draw your channels on all the highs and all the lows. And when Bitcoin gets to the top of that channel, you know it's time to sell whatever you're in. When it gets to the bottom of that channel, you know it's time to go back in.
Yeah, just don't sell at all, because if BTC breaks, 41 and a half, we're gonna go nuts. But
Does that work versus
fried rice?
Robinhood?
who also said Tame came in and said we're gonna dump at the end of the weekend?
Is that word
Anyone else hear that?
You're my buddy.
I don't know if you use the word dumb.
I don't mean dumb, but you know,
I'm thinking about selling out.
I think
liquidate. I think
also what he's
liquidate all your positions before Sunday is what it was.
We're on a downward trend, guys. We're on a downward trend. So from that, you can kind of you know, take your own advice and figure out what you want to do. But it's not looking great right now.
All he said was he was looking for a better entry.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. So if you want an update to what he said, go to his Tame the Ark YouTube and look at the GameStop update and watch that, and then you can just get your own idea from that.
All right, I'll check that out. Thank you.
I gotta learn how to use TradingView better. I can look at it, but I don't know anything else about it. How to use it.
It's really easy. If you just get the line feature where it lets you draw a line, just draw a line over the top of all the movement and on the bottom, and it'll help you get a better idea of the actual direction of the trend.
Has anybody read what's in the thesis statement?
No, I've not.
I mean, it's just an interesting look if you guys want to look at the thesis statement tab.
Before I joined Discord, I've been for the past month.
Push the talk.
Okay, well, I'll say, you know, we were talking about the pairing between Doge and Bitcoin this whole time, but I'm curious what the correlation is between crypto and other markets, and like, so it's like one plays on the other, but one plays on the other.
Yeah.
You know
From
what I'm saying? It's hard
from
to
a
know.
1,000-foot view, the weekends usually are up on crypto, and then money gets pulled out of crypto and put back into the markets, and then that cycle is kind of rinsed and repeated. But there are certain cryptos that run with certain stocks. I mean, you just you have to do your DD and see where those connections are.
Yeah, I was just wondering the kind of, yeah, you're right, the whole stocks, but I was also curious if you guys saw more of a pattern with Doge to Ethereum today, because I was noticing that like the Ethereum Doge pattern was a little bit more similar.
Yeah, dude, cryptocurrency cap, like coin market cap, right there, and then you can look at the patterns in comparison to all cryptos, and you'll see the resemblance to all cryptos.
But really follow Bitcoin.
I was gonna say Bitcoin and ETH were running like
if you-
side by side all day, and Doge is lagging a little bit.
Yeah, if you expect anything to happen, if Bitcoin doesn't do it, it's not happening.
But if you could follow something to follow Bitcoin, you know what I'm saying, like another level, that way you could judge off of Bitcoin.
Well, Drew looks at the BTC and Doge pair a lot. I don't.
And what I'm saying is there
Makes the
another
goal-
level, something you would compare to BTC, not a lower level? You know what I'm saying? Another factor.
Yeah, there's
No,
a couple things like AMC had a lot of stuff going on today, and that affected other markets too. So I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but there's other market signals. Also,
on a excuse me, on a regular everyday basis, BTC is the factor though.
Right. Yeah, BTC.
Yeah, regardless of Doge or whatnot, BTC is the factor.
Does anyone live in Brooklyn on the call? New Yorker right here.
I'm from Brooklyn, but I'm in Miami right now.
All right. If anyone was out in any major city like today, I think you're going to get an indicator for what might be a low volume signal this weekend. So that might have, like, there are a ton of people outside, and I think
everything's wide open. People are going to be out having a good time.
And I mean, not even just like, I'm talking about like an exponential, like 10 times more than I've ever seen outside tonight. And it's Thursday. This weekend is going to be people away from the computer. So volume is going to be in the tank. So there's another major indicator I think we should pay attention to.
I don't even know how you guys sit around and fucking scalp this shit, man. This literally is so annoying. It's why I went back to stocks 2 weeks ago.
Well, it's consistent. It's consistent,
Why
man.
do you say that?
Even if it's a quarter of a cent, if it goes back and forth, that's why we do it.
I'm not playing right now, St. Louis. I feel you completely. I'm on the sidelines.
Man, there's just no movement, man. It's so demoralizing. It's just ridiculous at this
Dude,
point.
I agree. Your pain too.
Yeah,
I feel
and
your pain too, but I understand, and that's why it's funny.
especially on a day like today.
Oh,
We were
man,
stuck in a
the
certain
way
channel. It
it's
sucked.
been this way for, it seems like, an eternity at this point.
Right.
Different coins. Spread your horizon a little bit.
St. Louis.
Can pretty much say with confidence that if that massive dump happens over the weekend, you could basically say all the governors are going to declare a state of cryptocurrency.
These are the times where people make money though. These boring times where the normal person pulls out. Like, think about how flat Doge traded before it blew up.
Dude, governors don't. Did you say governors like of the city?
You know, it's a joke, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
But,
I mean,
like-
look, the central currency is not happening for like 6 months. There's no movement happening. It's just all going to be FUD.
We had a set little channel where Doge was jumping up and down from the same numbers. That it was scalpable, but jumping in is always scary. I'm not gonna lie.
We haven't broken 43.5 since May 20th.
Dude, my average was 48. I've been able to average down to like 40 point something, just by scalping these little dips. So it's possible.
I just wish there was more volatility, man. Like, I don't know, man. It just gets too damn boring anymore, man. I love it. I love crypto, but the way things are going right now, it's monotonous.
It's scary jumping in with Bitcoin. Bitcoin just, you don't know what the hell is going on. You see cases where it's gonna break out and then we're going down.
Guys, wait
Dude,
a minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
one day from like
April
just liquidating everything I have. I get it.
That
Oh, wait,
42, that 42 mark, right? Where it's reaching 43, dude. April 20th, May 20th, June 20th.
I don't know, man.
Speculation or numbers?
As long as Static has buys at 19, like I think you could probably safely pull out for a while.
Summon him.
He said today after
You
the
guys gotta
president,
remember
he was
too,
like,
some of us have more money
scared
than
of change.
others, so some of us can afford to wait for a cheaper buy than somebody else. So I don't like to give too much advice on here because what works for one person doesn't work for another. Static can have his
Agree.
buys at 19, and if they don't hit, he's gonna eat. He'll be all right. He's fine. But if you're waiting to get a good low price in here, hoping that it's gonna ride up, and you're waiting for a price that might not come, like not everybody can afford to wait like that.
Yeah, it's true. Also, he
Preach.
has in it. I'm sure. Like it's not like he's not in it at all. So
Same with Drew. I mean, he's taking the approach of, hey, if it goes down below his average, he's just going to average down and continue to do so. So I don't think he's the scalping type.
Yeah, man.
No,
He's got a great attitude toward all of this, man.
Yeah, Drew's classic.
I'm back.
Yeah, Drew's the man. Rick, welcome back. Just realize everybody has their position, and just know what you want to do with what's going on, and realize what's going on, and think about your position and what you want to do.
yeah, well, how you need the money?
Hey,
Wait a
guys.
year. Don't do anything.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, there just needs to be more volatility to keep my interest. It's burning me out real quick.
Yeah, the thing is,
Or even
like
a
Doge
month,
is
or a week. Like we can't. We're in such a tight, time frame. Like we can't even wait like an hour. So if you could wait a week, you'll be fine. Wait a month.
Like I said, these are the times that shake you. The boring times shake you.
The problem is these
It's
apps,
super boring.
these apps
Yeah,
have
definitely.
the whole process, and no one has any patience or longevity or like context, and that's really the problem. So we want action now. Like otherwise we're bored, you know. But if you just like back to your job and wait a month, we're all gonna be golden.
To a new trader, you want to see money. Go ahead.
Sorry, but yeah, you guys talking about if this is like the boring times or something. So I was asking about if the correction occurred or are we still waiting for it to like the date is like today 27th, but the time is what I don't know when it's gonna be.
Dude, you gotta live in every time frame, right? So like have some money in it for the long term and then expect a correction to happen, however deep. So have some powder on hand and buy until you're comfortable and then wait it out. Like that's the game. There's no when's the perfect entry point. You have to play all possible time frames.
See, what has me confused is
That's how I think about it.
There's tons of volatility in the stock market right now, but I don't see the same correlation in crypto, and I keep asking myself why. What is the reasoning for that?
Well, GME
It's just
AMC
in
are
very
really big
smaller
Reddit.
increments.
AMC and GME are really big Reddit meme attractions. Like a lot of people in crypto are also in those too, and they're finally starting to make moves. So a lot of people took their money out to position. But that's why I said at the end of it, we should see an influx back.
Hey,
Yes.
what's your name, bro? What's your name? I always keep forgetting your name, man, for some reason.
D-Block.
D-Block, okay, that's it. Hey, did you notice that Apple was kind of showing its hand today, bleeding out real bad with those run-ups?
Yep. A lot of these companies are gonna, like what happened to Viacom is gonna happen across the market. Just be ready for those buys.
Yo, someone said Nokia is next. So if you want to buy in like AMC.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
Relic here.
Reddit's pushing Nokia.
I'm about to do the Robinhood Q&A down in Crypto 2 for anybody who wants to be a part of that. We're going to go through the Robinhood Crypto User Agreement, not line by line, but if you have any questions that you want answered or have any misconceptions that you want to be cleared up, we're going to do that live on mic, and I'm going to share my screen, and we're going to go through it.
Damn, that's
Dude,
awesome to be
You really doing that? Hell yeah.
Mike sounds good.
Top 40 voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in there.
Where at?
I want to learn about that stuff.
Oh, Crypto 2 right here, Relic, right?
Yeah, I think he said, yeah.
I think I don't know who that dude was, but Relic, I guess his name sounds exactly like an old friend of mine.
Conditions for Robinhood?
Every single time I hear him, I'm like, is that John?
Yeah, dude, he could literally make money with that voice, like for
Oh,
real.
yeah.
You keep telling him that, but I don't think he's taking up on it, or maybe he's not taking us serious. But we are dead
A lot of good voices.
It's like the guy in the theaters, you know. You're like,
In a world.
This is
Yeah.
I want to give you $1 million
in a world.
presents.
Top 40.
In a world where we all are targeting 43 cents.
Bro, I'd kill
could
for
beat
some
that guy,
swing
though.
between here and 43 cents. Oh my God, I'd kill for it right now.
Better than
The
this
battle for
barcode for
43.
sure.
Dude, before everything dumped, we were like 48. And I was fucking around. I went all in with like $90,000 at 48 because I was bored.
No.
And if we fell out of the triangle, I was like, well, I'll get it later. And then I went down to 21. I was like, oh my God. I've been averaging down. I'm fine.
I keep thinking Bitcoin's gonna bottom out here, and then we're gonna get like a run up through the night. However, I mean, maybe I'm just being hopeful.
Relic here.
They're not done with it, bro. One thing that's for sure is that Bitcoin is not at the price that the whales want it yet.
No, clearly it isn't. Clearly.
I hear you guys, 100%.
Yeah, but what's the event though? Like that's the thing I can't get in my head. Like I thought it was gonna be some, USDC like regulatory thing, but like nothing happened, and I don't think anything's gonna happen. But something's supposed to happen. The price is gonna depress, and then institutions can get in. But Bitcoin's still got this like environmental regulatory overhead. You know, like what's the
think
next event that cause it to drop?
I think that environment stuff is all a distraction from what's really going on. I don't think that's
Yes,
the
sir.
case at all. There's no reason
Absolutely.
to think that there's too much electricity being used and it's leaving too much of a carbon footprint. It's all smoke and mirrors, man, and it takes you a while to see it. But once you start seeing it, you pull back the veil, then you really start to go, oh my God, this is so pre-planned. Every step is calculated.
So like we're gonna get like a news article Sunday going like, oh, Wells Fargo put in $2 billion into Bitcoin, and we're gonna go, oh fuck, they were lying.
If you were
Everybody is gonna reposition. Trust me.
the Rothschilds family purchased 10% of XRP. That's news.
Really? That's interesting.
Found that out today. I was going through a lot of news on XRP and what's going down, and I found that out. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, man, I was really thinking about XRP, and then I heard Piskett say that he didn't like it, and I'm like, man.
Only reason Fiska doesn't like it is because the creator is holding the majority of it. But I think that's a wise move because that coin could be burned, just like BNB. That coin could be burned, meaning that it can be destroyed and never, circulated again. So that means people could burn that coin.
Because a key isn't using.
Oh wait, go ahead.
Disappear. How could it get burned?
Hey, I missed the first part of that conversation. What were you saying about XRP?
You send it to a wallet that I saw the
Yeah, it enters like a wallet that it cannot come out of ever again. It just disappears. It's like going into a hard drive and then you pushing delete. That's what it is.
Who's the Ethereum guy who got the sheep donation? He burned all of his just by sending it to some fake wallet.
Yeah. And he sent the rest of it to India.
Yeah, that guy's pretty famous.
Yeah.
The one thing people have against SRP though is that it's centralized in nature. Like all the bank backing that it has kind of scares a lot of people in the more decentralized community.
It is a decentralized coin. You got to remember that Ripple cannot touch XRP. It's decentralized, and you can look it up. Now, Ripple, on the other hand, is getting its hands deep, into where it needs to be to grow, and that's good.
Yeah, those two go hand in hand, man. Like XRP and what is it, XLM? They're like
XLM, yeah.
Little brother and little sister together, man.
Yeah, I still feel like once this movement takes off and people realize like we don't need banks to add liquidity to the market for small businesses, not even just for like personal loans, but like small business loans, which is primarily managed by companies like Chase or my bank, my small business bank is Chase. They provide all our liquidity, but if we don't even need to go through an organization, I mean that changes everything. Like the cost of doing business, the cost of getting liquidity drops so substantially. And we're the ones as owners of those tokens who provide that liquidity to small businesses. So you're talking about trillions of dollars just like shifting over from being in control of organizations into being controlled by us.
I haven't had any money in the bank for about 2 years now.
Yeah, I don't keep maybe 1% of all of my cash in a bank account. Otherwise, it's just sitting in crypto.
At least I got a question about what you were saying about XRP. I can't make to it, but I heard that there was like some weariness about it. What were you guys saying?
What I said that the Rothschilds they invested and bought 10% of the total of XRP.
Well, isn't that a good thing? Because
that's a good thing. That means a very rich family that's been dominant on the scene has purchased this currency, meaning that, hey man, people are serious about this and it's not going to stop. It doesn't matter what the SEC says, it doesn't matter what banks say, this is going to go this way. And people are starting to wake up and realize, like, damn, I better hop on this train or I'm going to be late.
Yeah, you're going to see more big money follow that, I believe.
In a world.
Bitcoin, DBIX. Somebody in the YouTube comments said it jumped up 1,000% in the last 24 or something.
DBX?
IX, Dubai coin.
You're cutting in and out, man.
Did you guys get that super chat?
Yeah, we got some super chats if anybody can handle them.
Super chat from Roger Salmon. What's the point of a wallet? I transferred from crypto.com to crypto wallet and Coinbase wallet, and the fee is ridiculous. Can someone explain? $4.99. Thank you, Roger. Can anyone explain that? I transferred from crypto.com to crypto wallet and Coinbase wallet, and the fee is ridiculous. Can someone explain?
Yeah.
Crypto.com has really bad fees.
You can have many wallets, right? So a wallet is like an independent place. Like imagine a wallet's like a bank account.
Hold on, that's how he's asking.
For money between a wallet, you have to pay a fee. So you can have many wallets, one wallet, but you have to pay to transfer between wallets.
However, crypto.com is your problem there. For some reason, they have astronomical fees, and that's why a lot of people move away from them, from what I understand.
Yeah, they got to pay for all those ads. Also, that domain is bonkers, right? Crypto.com.
It's crap.
Yeah, you're paying.
You wanted to charge me 10 million sheep to cash out my sheep.
Oh my god.
Shiba's pretty expensive to transfer.
What are they charging, like 200 Doge to transfer Doge or some stupid thing?
Yo, they're making bank, dude. Like under the
What?
radar.
Dude,
And the prices are always like 1% or 2% above market price on top of it.
But they have crypto.com. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine if you bought crypto.com? That's an insane domain name.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whoever bought it and sold it to him probably really made bank.
Hell yeah.
Deals banking.
It's probably like Goldman Sachs owns crypto.com or something.
Heard about this coin, Dubai coin?
I know it ran the other day.
Came out, and then in the last 24 hours, it rose over 1,000% from 17 cents to 113. But then Dubai issued a statement, like the media office, Twitter, saying that it's not approved by official authority.
So what's the coin?
F the authority.
They got name jacked.
Yeah.
Name jacked or not, the money's been made by whoever made the money.
Damn right. Nah, that's a fact. That's a
From
fact.
17
I saw it.
cents to 113. I should have got in there.
Where do you guys find these coins?
This article I just saw, but this coin is available on crypto.com. I don't know. I've heard of some coin called Poo Coin. Like, what? I don't even know where people are finding these or.
It had its run up. That thing was crazy.
Poo coins.
He's run this thing called Millionaire Orphanage.
Yeah, KuCoin is an actual platform.
Right.
Yeah, but PooCoin.
You guys hear that article about that Robinhood expanding their services, where you can like stake your Doge and other coins?
I did hear
Right.
something about it the other day. I wasn't sure if it was accurate or not, but all power to them, man. They've got to catch up, so I'm sure they will.
a 5 times feature, the 10 times feature, the 3 times feature on Binance?
Yeah, you got to be careful with that.
I think
Somebody's trying to talk in the
trying to talk,
background, but yeah, you're really low. Whoever was trying to speak, your mic is super low.
Got a little price action.
We're down to 329.
You know, I noticed something. Whoa. I noticed something with this last little Elon tweet. I noticed how Doge fell down lower than Bitcoin did the other day. It fell out of the triangle that I had. And it seems like that tweet got it back up above just enough to where it fell back in line with it.
Yeah, the man knows what he's doing.
We just spiked to 37,067 past my line, so we broke past the bottom, and there we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna fall below 33 cents, though. I mean,
I'm looking at
below 33 right now.
yeah, but it's falling.
No?
You know, they're falling right in line with each other. Like
329.
The bottom of this channel that I have mapped out is at 322. If it falls back into that channel, that's my bottom.
yeah, I'm looking at Robinhood. Robinhood's numbers are a little higher. It hasn't gone below 3.3 or 3.29 in like 2 days.
Yeah, XRP is down to 92.
Hopefully it jumps off this 3.2.
Goes back down. That way I can buy the dip and average down.
Yeah, I'm playing with like $5,000, so I just keep going between like 3.3 or 3.31, 3.36 back down.
I order at
Stocks, and I'm
28
slowly putting them in crypto.
or 5.5, but I don't think
There
it's
you go.
gonna get that low anytime soon.
This is as low as it's been in a long time, though.
Well, no, man. I think we're on the downhill side of this pattern that we have been.
Look at that. 36932. What is this?
You see that angular support, St. Louis, running back all the way from Saturday Night Live that we've just been kind of dancing with all the way down. That's what we're sliding on.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah, now we're down to 3.29. Son of a bitch. 3.296. Ooh, I think I might kill my limit cells. We might be going lower.
Yeah, I would change that up.
Or limit buy. Yeah, I got a limit buy 3.29. I might wait on that one.
327 on TradingView.
765, yeah.
Yeah, we're breaking back into the channel that the tweet got us out of.
Yeah, it's 3.277 something on TradingView, but 3.301 on Robinhood. So
what's your guys' buy point?
maybe 3.29 on Robinhood, 3.25 on TradingView.
I personally don't like scalping down the backside on a downtrend.
Yep.
Unless there's big swings.
For what?
So personally, I'm just not doing it right now.
Yeah,
Keep
this is
watching
where I
that
got
dip.
caught up last time. I mean, this happened when it was 48. We got into the lower end of that triangle, and then it just bombed because we're going to fall out of it. We might go down to like, mid-20s or something, and I'm going to be stuck up here at 30 something.
Yep, that's definitely a possibility.
Opposite. I needed to go down so I can get back up.
Robinhood's at 32.8. Yeah, good thing I didn't buy.
Yeah, you're looking at 30 for your next hit if it's gonna come down.
Wow, dude, we just fell out of that angular that I had on Bitcoin too. It's touching the oh no, it went through the 618.
I'm hoping for a bounce off the 0.5, like at 3.7 something. If it goes under that, I don't know, bro.
Bitcoin on like even this, I'm looking at like Coinbase on the 6 hour is falling almost out
Now,
since the last major dip.
To me, it looks like we're on the backside of this downward trend. We went up and we flattened out on the top, kind of. Now we're going down the other side of it.
Are you looking at the 4 hour?
I mean, you can see it on any chart. I mean, I look at the 5 and the 15 a lot, but I mean, you can back out and see it on any of them.
Yeah, I see it.
On the 4 hour, we haven't fallen out of that. We haven't fallen out of that yet, but it's coming.
Dude, I was so excited. Last time we dipped, all my limit buys went off, and I was like, I got Stellar at 50 cents, and then it went down to like 30. I'm like, fuck, I should have waited, man. I
Right.
should have just pulled everything out, man. We had
Like that, but you
ETC,
gotta
like,
just have short-term memory, man.
yeah,
I got pissed because I put a limit buy at 24,555 and it went down to 24.75 and it didn't catch.
yeah.
Yo, this week, guys,
I got
played.
so angry. I woke up so pissed off.
Back when we thought 50 was a good buy, and that was.
I did get Cardano at like 150 or something. I got Matic at.
My long term looks amazing after this dip.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn!
When
Look
you're,
at Matic right
it's
now.
so much easier to hold when you're like have
What's Matic
such
at?
a low average.
Matic
So
doing.
you gotta appreciate those low dips.
Matic's
not
at
get worried about.
Matic's at 188.
I thought it was gonna bounce
Matic
back.
is low.
I really thought I was gonna
Matic
bounce
under
back at
180 is
196 when I bought in, but obviously it dipped even more. Shit.
Dude, yeah, Bitcoin Cash was down to like 400 or some stupid thing.
Yeah, I
Stellar's
wish I would have bought it when it was
39.
down that low.
He's watching XLM. XLM's at 39. It's
Stellar's
looking.
39. That's stupid, man.
Be a lot of good buys coming up.
You guys still think we're gonna have something to do with that Cybertruck thing or that Tesla thing, or do you think that's not gonna happen for a while?
What is that?
Oh, like, do you guys think that Elon is gonna announce something to do with Doge for Tesla, or do you think that's kind of dead for the moment?
No, that's still coming. That's still one of the catalysts that we're waiting for them to officially announce that they're gonna accept.
Musk, like when you say Elon Musk, Tesla is attached to Elon Musk. So when you say Elon Musk, you think Tesla, you think Doge, you think everything. So anything this man does is gonna benefit Doge in the long run, essentially, because it's so media pushed, media driven.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I just wonder whether the rest of the, because it's a company, so he has other people he has to answer to. So I just wonder.
Yeah, and that's why it's taking so long. I'm sure that's the process that they're going through right now.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
called,
that's
the
kind of what.
people he's got to answer to is called the government.
Well, the government and all the people that work in this company that may not feel the same way about Doge as he does. Obviously, to him is very entertaining and stuff, but maybe not for the rest of the investors in this company.
Oh man, we're going down the test.
I don't know if anybody's watching. I don't know if anybody's watching Sushi Swap. Sushi Swap is at 11.45. Yesterday it was at 12.50. There's $1. It's $1 down from what it was yesterday. This might be a good buy point. It's coming to 11.30.
Bitcoin just dropped out of the bottom of that channel that it's been on since the retracement.
Right through there.
Damn.
I'm prepared for a super low drop.
It should be. Everybody's been talking about it.
Yo, my Discord app saying channels locked. Anyone else seen that? I'm trying to switch between phones. One of my phones is dying. I don't think I can join.
You need to get invite code for one of the admins.
No, you should be able to switch.
No.
Like your login is your login, man. You don't need to re-get an invite again.
Logged into the same account, right?
I heard some people saying they were problems with Discord earlier, though.
Discord, I had to reset a couple times earlier. I was trying to stream with charts and I couldn't get it to do it. It's been all messed up today.
Hey, how do y'all feel about XCAD?
You're still on that.
You're a little late, bro.
Yeah, I think that train left the station, my man.
What do y'all mean?
It's the one that came out today,
Yeah.
right? People made some money off of it, but I don't know long term.
I lost some money this morning. Not much, but I still lost some money.
Yeah, I
What's
bought
that?
I bought in like at $1.80, 80 something.
It's not a bad buy. What's it at right now?
209.
Yeah, 210 around there.
Okay, you got a good
Yeah.
buy-in.
But you would have been having a better buy-in if you got 24 hours ago, because the last 24-hour change is like right at 2,000%.
I was watching it on KuCoin, and it started and immediately went to $10. Got botted up to $10.
Someone
Yeah,
was talking about volatility earlier.
Yeah, that was my stupid $10 that they took.
No, someone was talking about volatility earlier. From when I just said Sushi Coin was at 1140, it's up at 1150.
Yeah, I had a limit buy-in for 10 cents, and for whatever reason, it got processed at $10.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that earlier.
They still haven't answered my emails.
That's some BS right there.
I mean, I'm only out $50, but you know, whatever.
Man, that 50 could go. Could be useful.
It could, but you know, we'll see. I mean, instead of getting whatever 50 times 10 cent, I mean, 10 cents into 50, I got 5.
It's happening to other people at larger amounts.
Yeah, imagine if it's a fucking couple $1 million transaction, right?
It looks like we're bouncing off the bottom of this channel on Doge. We're trying to stay in the channel that Bitcoin dropped out of.
Yeah, I never hit that 322, but it bounced. What?
Bitcoin's back up to, well, it's bouncing around 36.9 and 37.
It's looking like it's gonna bounce back up. Cause
been any updates on like the China stuff going on with Bitcoin, or that's just staying as it?
Nah, yeah, we're past China on this. This is just, we've got to wait till the whales get it to the price that they want it and then start buying again.
Real.
Screwed that one up real good.
I'm at the point where I have an average of 313 with close to 19,000 coins, and
nice.
There's no point to trying to sell for just this small profit right now.
Yeah, it's like it's going sideways. It doesn't. You can do. It doesn't make sense to buy. Right?
Yeah, that's me. I got 25,000 at 34.1, but then Robinhood's locked that account out somehow, and I've got cases open with them to get it straightened out, but it says I can't trade.
Just hold, guys. That's 10K when we get back to 50.
I heard sending them an email, Robinhood, they'll actually help you out.
Yeah, I sent them one this afternoon to try to figure out what was going on.
Their platform has gotten so much better.
It sucks though.
Well, it's on a forced hold, I guess.
Yeah, saving you money.
Anyone who has a Robinhood card, did you guys get that update that they're changing their cash management to JP Morgan?
Oh,
yeah,
Dope.
Where'd you see that?
It was in an email.
Overdraft fees when they were getting charged any by the government.
Somebody's still trying to talk in the background, but your mic is really low.
It was an email that your cash management ACH account info has been updated. Said we updated the bank we use to process cash management ACH transfers from Sutton Bank to JP Morgan Chase Bank.
That's interesting.
It's more liquidity.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll make it up that $50 back. My limit buy for Matic just popped a few minutes ago. I just saw that at 185.1.
I got a new one saying find fee-free ATMs. Enable your location to find closest fee-free ATMs.
I think you could. Yeah, I think you can still use your card, but it's gonna generate different like routing and checking account numbers. I don't know why I'm receiving it and you guys didn't, but I don't know.
I might have. I just don't. I don't read my emails. I'm like being totally derelict in my regular job duties, just staring at this crypto charts all fucking day long. I have like 200 unread emails.
Yeah, I don't really use my ACH for Robinhood anyway, so.
Struggling
Yeah,
with this
imagine
323.
ACH just for people who want to have direct deposit, like the paycheck sent direct with Robinhood, or
Yeah, just direct deposit, or if they want to pay a bill, I guess.
Yeah, I would not be surprised to see Robinhood start adding in a lot of your traditional banking features like bill pay and stuff.
What's weird is that the card that it's backed by is still going to be backed by Sutton Bank, so they're going to have Sutton Bank debit card, but J.P. Morgan ACH. So that's a little bit strange.
Yeah, I mean it's just one step away. It's a UX thing, right? So they're one step away from having a BitPay type experience where you can actually choose the crypto that you want to use to pay for stuff. You know, when they add in Cardano, they're probably going to add in, I don't know, 10. I don't know, people are saying 50, but I imagine it's going to be at least 5 or 10 new coins. And I can't imagine they're not
catalyst. That's a huge
not
catalyst
going to
that
include
people aren't talking
Cardano.
about.
Yeah, I mean, Robinhood is a lot of people shit on it, but they're going to emerge fairly victorious.
Robinhood is what they call a retail faucet, but I mean, we need that in crypto. All these new cryptos that come in, they're going to get a huge bump. People are going to buy them up.
I mean, if Robinhood has a real wallet and they have actual crypto payments like PayPal or Venmo, or then there's no, and they have no fees, like they win. There's no reason to use anything else, except for the fact that you can't get the coins that you can get on like Gemini or Coinbase or Kraken.
I think if they drop a Robinhood Pro, might be one of the best things they could do.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, that's like end of year stuff, but that's also like, you know, end game stuff. Like they win if they do Robinhood Pro and Coinbase can't. I don't know, but
they have the gold, but there's really not much more that you get out of it.
No, you need charting, you need stop losses, you need trailing stop losses, you need real full features.
Exactly.
Yeah, they need to stop at least stop losses and like 10 times as many coins.
Robinhood Pro,
100% stop
that idea to them.
That would be amazing.
Because this screws you up if you don't have a stop loss.
Oh, and also limit buys that actually work. You know, that would be great.
You also got to remember there's a line. So if you set it at a price and you're in the back of the line and all those buy orders fill, yeah, of course you're not going to get it.
Yeah, I feel like they're doing a last in, first out type of approach to limits.
They do.
It has to be, because I mean, if I'm selling, there's only so many people who can buy. It's only one person who can buy from me. And if that's filled, then if you set it to my, to what I sold it for, that's over. You got to move to the next one. You got to look at it like that, because that's the truth.
I mean, I have limits that I set earlier today because I was out having dinner and stuff. Then they didn't go off, and they super should have. But like if I'm trading like on the spot and I set limits, they always take them.
All right, we're getting a little bounce off of 3-2 now.
Ever since I started using Binance, I mean, every single buy limit has been filled. I mean, perfect every time.
Yeah,
Robinhood,
Coinbase too. Is almost
Robinhood, it's
surgical.
almost like it has to, retrace, bounce, hit, and do that like 3 times before it actually takes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it
yesterday
has to go way past it, and then you're like, oh, maybe I'll get it this time.
yesterday I had a limit order for at 33.9 something, 0.339 something, and then it didn't execute. But then when I buy on open market, like on market, like the price, it went. I actually got it for less than that, so I don't get it.
It's about the market orders are good when you have the momentum in your favor. So if the price is dropping and you're trying to sell, you're gonna get a shit price.
We had a guy on here that put in a market order when it was coming down off of 62 cents, and Robinhood froze up. When Robinhood came back, they cashed him out at 25 cents.
They sold it to him at 25 cents.
No, they sold his bag at 25 cents.
Oh
my
god.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
So I guess my question is, why will I buy it market less than what I'm asking on the limit buy?
You need to use limit buy, man. You need
Oh,
to
always, always
if you're getting into like the pump and dump groups, like my experience is that I'll have like 5 iPhones, and I'm doing market orders for like $5 or $10 a piece, and if you're doing that, then and you're part of a group and they're doing it, then you're doing it like you're pumping like $50,000 10 times a piece over the course of an hour. Like there's like you're not really worried about it at that point because the price is just going up, and then at some point you're going to dump
That's
it.
when the size of your bag matters too, because those cents will kill you if you're using a really small bag.
Don't ever do
Guys,
don't ever do a market order of like $10,000 because that will screw you.
Guys, we got a super chat from John Smith. $5.20. I ain't mad at you, baby. Looking good as Oprah's bank account. Not sure the relevance. Doesn't even know.
Yeah,
What's going on, John Smith? John Smith's just always lit, man. He's good. He's good.
John
People's.
Smith just sent an
Did John get server banned or what?
He comes in here every once in a while and gets muted, but it's all in good fun, The man's making money. He comes in hot.
Dude said 4 words, he gets muted. We're like, oh, no more John Smith. That was enough John Smith for the week. Thanks, John, though.
John Smith is hot right now.
Glad to know John's still out there. John, what kind of moves are you making?
John Smith just sent another super chat with just like a little fox laughing.
Yeah,
John Smith is on a yacht somewhere getting his feet rubbed.
Yeah, John Smith $69. John Smith $420. Just like emojis. I don't want to know John Smith's game.
Guys, what is Bitstamp?
Ethereum?
I just got an alert from the whale alert thing.
You got a lot of noise coming in the background.
Sounds like you're at an airport or something.
Yeah.
That's post
I
office.
work at the post office.
That
Yeah.
whale.
That's what you were saying?
Let's focus on the whale.
That
Something about a
alert
whale
thing
watch.
is it's just alerting you of movement in the market that some big wallet is doing.
Yeah, it said 50 million from Bitcoin to Bitstamp.
Oh.
I got the screenshot. I'll post it in Crypto Talk.
Okay, awesome.
Sounds like a sell.
Yeah, I want to see
I was
that.
about to say. That sounds
Somebody's
like
put in 50 million Bitcoin on an exchange. They only do that for one reason.
Sound like John Smith's getting ready for a weekend in the
Exchange.
It's going
Did you guys
down.
see what? Did you guys see what Lindsay Lohan posted about Ethereum 13 hours ago?
No,
We're getting paid to do it.
No,
Ethereum.
don't leave
She
it like
posted
that, man.
Ethereum's making a bull run to NFTs. Space rocket ship.
Yeah,
13 hours ago.
They're getting paid to do that.
They're getting.
It's not even
Yeah,
getting
of course
paid.
they
Imagine
are.
if you were a celebrity and you could invest in something, and then all you got to do is tweet a couple times.
Yeah, so
You're
they're
paying
getting paid to
yourself.
do it. Yeah, that's getting paid to do it still.
Yeah,
it
they're
doesn't.
definitely getting paid to do it.
It's a trap.
Well, no, this gives our artists and like baseball players and all these people to come in and make money off NFTs. This is their
Yeah,
opportunity.
it's a way for them to monetize off of their own clout. It's good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But it's good for us
what
too.
is
We gotta
Lindsay
follow
Lohan?
that type of shit.
Damn right.
What's Lindsay Lohan's Twitter account?
Yeah, her Twitter, Lindsay Lohan. I just tweeted it on I retweeted it on my Twitter. Crypto.
Yeah, so John Smith sent another super chat for $5. It says that's Doge, baby. So I think maybe he means that little emoji that was supposed to be Doge laughing. Yeah, I guess it's a little.
Smith don't care about.
Yeah, he's got another
John
one
Smith.
for
Let me get
$5.
that. Let me get that invite out to that Hamptons yacht, dude.
He's got another one for $5. It's a little dog like throwing punches like Karate Kid style.
You check that out.
Yeah, I'm going to the YouTube for the first time in a long time.
Why are we listening? Listening to what Lindsay Lohan has to say about the Ethereum market hinting at a bull run for NFT, I think she's just throwing all the buzzwords into one tweet. Has she tweeted about crypto before?
I mean,
listen, guys, like, who's Lindsay Lohan?
Listen to what Lindsay Lohan has to say. What we're saying is that she's going to be giving media attention to cryptocurrency in general, which is good for all of us because we're invested. Yeah. We're not saying listen to what she's saying about the bull run. Ethereum's about. To make, we're saying just pay attention. There's more limelight coming to this through it. Just like a couple of years ago, there was no gay people on TV. Now you see TV shows with a bunch of gay people in it. No. To gay people, I'm just saying it's because they're slowly putting it into the main.
Couple of years
market.
ago, maybe 25.
Whatever.
Years ago.
Whatever.
Well, one of the important thing is
like, come on, my guy, that shit ain't making no news.
the important thing is it doesn't matter if you believe her or not. You just got to remember that there's millions of people that follow whatever stupid thing
her.
she says.
Right.
So all we got to do is know how to position ourselves to make money.
Yeah,
Probably
you
a
know,
lot of
actually,
rich white girls too.
she's been talking about NFTs for a couple months actually. Just looking back at her accounts, so
Her
she's
feed,
not new to it.
right?
But
She probably got
also,
into
you
it.
know, just keep keep an eye on these things. It's not just like all publicity is good publicity. Like Cuban posts stuff, and sometimes he's like weekend drunk tweeting, and it does not help
That's a
us.
fact.
Price goes down. So
Right, exactly.
also, she's retweeting Justin's son. This guy Justin's son is fucking everywhere, man.
Sketch.
Yeah.
Another
Well,
super
question
chat
mark?
from John Smith. Buzzwords: Elon Doge to the moon. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Thanks, John
How
Smith.
much? You got to tell me the price on these John Smith super chats.
A lot of them have been $5.
Dude's racking up like. Dude's sometimes doing like hundreds of dollars in super chats. Just
Dude, yes.
John Smith bought Doge at 0.00001.
Rocket.
Right, dude. This guy's got Doge for days. You know what you should do is super chat like $1, and then the rest of it send it to Biscuit.
May
got
the
that
odds be in your
thing.
favor, buddy.
Yeah, we're either going up, down, or
Not
sideways.
that
but
Biscuit,
Biscuit
the
got
other
like.
one.
Is it weird that
Continue.
I'm saying, is it weird that Ethereum's down a couple $100 since she's tweeted that shit, saying it's gonna go up, and then it goes the exact opposite way?
Lock it up.
No,
Well, I mean,
man.
who would
She's
follow her advice, her financial advice?
She's posting like, ladies, put on your brightest lipstick and your biggest hoops and conquer the day. Next one is Bitcoin to the moon.
Yo, those girls, 19 to 29. That's a lot of expendable money that they got.
This is February 18th.
They don't
I
have
told
any money.
you
They
Bitcoin
spend it
to
all on
Mars.
Rich
God,
girls
isn't
that don't
Lindsay
know the
Lohan?
value of
So-
money and don't know how to use it.
Bitcoin is power. Thanks to that power, my last NFT was sold, and I have donated the proceeds to save the children. All right, so Lindsay Lohan's into NFTs since like a while ago.
The way that
Bitcoin to the moon.
sounds like the
You
version of
fucking
Biden.
up, my man.
But Lindsay Lohan isn't relevant enough to move the markets.
Yeah, she got 8 million followers. So like,
it's a compound effect.
Technically, it
she's
depends
getting the
what
word out
market
there.
we're talking about, right? Exactly.
She's got the wrong 8 million followers though to try to get a move in the crypto.
Fucking follow
If those 8
Exactly.
million followers have an income and a bank account and they can connect to Robinhood, then they're not the wrong followers.
Yo, all these kids got crypto. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Imagine the dumbest
Yo,
woman
kids don't
following
follow Lindsay
crypto
Lohan,
and
man.
everybody
Kids are
being
not
like,
following
"Oh, that
her.
shit's hype."
You know who's
Every
you
single
know
day,
who's following
someone
Lindsay
opens a new
Lohan?
bank account, right?
There's like 30-year-old like perverts following Lindsay Lohan dudes.
Exactly. It's the same
They got
effect
money,
as like Mark Cuban going on Ellen and talking about cryptos. It's not going to do anything for us. Wrong crowd.
I fully disagree.
Absolutely
Let's
disagree.
all go troll her now.
I was gonna say Mark Cuban's a different
Let's do
story
it.
than Lindsay Lohan.
Let's do
Lindsay
it.
Lohan.
Let's all troll her. Doge troll. Come on, guys.
No,
Doge to the moon.
no. So, dude, you know
Like
what?
what?
Dude,
You don't like dogs?
Yeah, you don't like money in your pocket? Yeah, go troll her.
So
You
who
don't like
thinks
money
we hit
in your own
29
pocket? Go
tonight?
troll her. Yeah.
What'd you say, St. Louis?
Said who thinks we can hit 29 tonight?
God buys there.
29.5 to be exact.
I don't know. Oh, we just took a pretty big jump. Ooh, huge sell. Ooh, what is going on right now? We're about to hit 29 right now.
Yeah, I think we might break. I don't know.
I am so ready.
Super chat.
29.
29 and what?
Yo, it just blew past like one little stop it could have made it. The next one caught it.
Somebody wake up Drew. We need Drew here right now so he can
I keep looking at the 1 second view, and I'm like, oh, that's a huge candle. It's not really.
How about John Smith with another super chat? Man, y'all scare so easily. The crypto market isn't gonna move overnight, or maybe it will. Diamond hands, diamond hands. Thanks, John.
Tell them, John Smith, keep YouTube chat in check over there.
Dude, it literally does move overnight. That's the whole point.
That's the problem. That it moves
Diamond
like
hand.
overnight. When
Hey, keep calm and panic sell.
It
What
only
do you guys
moves
feel
overnight.
like is a sentiment right now, like over, like if I want to go to bed right now for the next like 4 to 6 hours, what do you guys feel will be the direction for the market?
The guy said 4 to
Do
6
you have
hours.
money? Do you have money that you're trying to put in?
What market are you talking about?
Crypto, we can look at Doge, but just crypto market in general. I know Bitcoin's kind of leading the way. What do you guys think is a direction?
Let me
for
ask
the
you:
market?
Are you waiting for a buy-in?
I still feel like Bitcoin can still drop a little bit before I buy in. But just trying to feel like public sentiment. I know that there was a few different cryptos that jumped out of sync from the Bitcoin wave or the Bitcoin dominance today. So just asking to see what you guys feel about it, how you guys feel about it, and if you guys are excited about any crypto.
I think the question was though, are you looking for a buy-in or are you looking for a stop loss?
So that's Sway right there speaking. So what up, Sway? I'm excited about XRP, some Matic, some ADA, some Telcoin. I got a long list that I'm excited to buy right now.
Yeah,
Sushi
my
swap.
only point was if you're waiting for a buy-in, I would sit around and wait maybe for a couple hours because this is looking like it's gonna get interesting here.
No, if you're gonna go to bed, you're looking for a buy-in. Set it at like, set it starting at like 31 down to 25 and increasing increments. That's.
We're gonna see it.
I'm not sure I can go to bed tonight.
Like when
I appreciate that, man.
Join the club.
I appreciate the TA and also like the the honesty about like watching stocks and
I don't sleep.
trying to scalp the heck out of it. Or is anyone still like scalping pretty hard, or are you guys just kind of swinging it?
Not right now. I'm on the sidelines right now.
A little nibble.
I'm scalping and then having to hold.
I'll speak for myself, but like
Saturday,
people,
Sunday,
you get
Monday.
to a point where like you realize like you have to sleep, and for me that was like took about a month of not sleeping and just listening to this stuff, and eventually you realize like it's gonna go up, down, or sideways. You're gonna get a good position, and if you don't, you just wait it out. And if you figure out how to get a couple extra bucks, just leave some cash on hand so you can set some really low limit buys and sleep at night. But you gotta get your sleep.
Can I ask a question?
Without sleeping? Shit.
Can I ask
Scalping with not a month, but like a month of not sleeping regularly. I'm up like
yeah, I
2
hear you.
nights in a row and like
staying up until like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning or something like that.
I eventually
because
adapted
this
to my own
people
sleep
like Lex come in and they're like Europe comes in and screws up the market. And you're like, well, fuck, I can't sleep tonight because Europe's gonna come and screw things up. And then Tame comes in every once in a while and is like, it's going to 44, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta get out. No, he comes in and goes, it's gonna tank this weekend. I'm like, God damn it, I can't sleep this
43. I hear you.
Yeah. All right, so guys,
may I ask one question?
Guys, we got 1 second. We got some super chats here. I just want to grab them real quick. So
Get them super chat.
Savage 951 Riverside, Cali. Give a shout out to Riverside, California. Big Bad 951. Thanks for that super chat. 22 bucks for 951.
I don't know if I won, gang.
Sway, if you get a chance to look at a chart, check out where 29.5 lands you.
What chart am I looking at?
The Doge chart. You were talking about like trying to set a buy, or something.
Are you looking at
or just back out
Tether
the chart and look at where 29.5 is relative to how far we climbed up this last time.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, I've so with the position that I have in Doge, I've averaged down. Every time we dip, I'm just averaging down right now. Not too big of a position because I moved most of my assets over to GME and AMC. I was able to buy them at a pretty low. I was buying them at a low, and I'm making some good chunk of change there. But I still have positions in So I got a few shares over in Matic. I picked up some scale. I've also have some like dry powder to either buy some ICP, either between ICP or loading up on more Matic is like my debate right now. But I'm looking at that. I picked up a new like kind of altcoin called XYO just because of their partnerships. So I'm just like keeping an eye over a lot of things, but with those I'm just averaging down.
I think
You should take a look at. You should take a look at Sushi Swap. I'm sorry. The volatility within the last hour that we've been talking, I've been able to scalp over 400 profit because it's been popping down 10 cents and popping up 10 cents, popping down 10 cents, popping up.
Oh, dude, thanks for that. I'm gonna check that out.
We got a super chat.
It's doing
What
amazing.
exchange you trading on?
Super chat.
We got a super chat from John Smith again. Another $5. I'm gonna move on because I'm muted. Wishing y'all the best with a winky face and a kiss with a heart. We wish you the best too, John Smith. I don't know what he means by I'm gonna move on.
Have a good night, John Smith.
We hope to see you back.
I'll unmute John.
Good night, bro.
Is John in the group? Let's unmute.
I
want to hear.
I unmuted him. I unmuted him. I didn't know that he was muted, but I unmuted him. So John, if you can hear this, come.
Yeah,
Come
John
back,
Smith
John.
Is a YouTube chat legend, man. The other night he was just going wild with the donos.
Dude,
Smith.
John came in like in his Testarossa from 1980, like just like on fucking rails, just
hanging out of the sunroof, just doing cocaine off the hood.
John, blow off the antenna.
Hey, John.
What's up?
What's going on, everybody? How we doing tonight?
What's going on, John?
Yes.
Not a thing. I'm chilling, straight chilling.
Dude, John, where do you live? Where do you stay, bro?
The Milky Way.
What's your social security number?
The Milky Way is
what's your home address? Let's do a meetup.
What's up? Credit card number?
Have you ever been to a motel?
Do you want to go?
First 12 words Binance gave you.
How many doses do you have?
No.
Nah, welcome back, though. Welcome back.
Can I ask a quick question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Why were you buying my biscuit?
So this weekend, the market is gonna be closed for 3 days, right? Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. What happened when the market is closed for 3 days? What happened to crypto?
No, I don't think anything. So it's experienced Europe being closed for a holiday and Canada, and nothing happened to the crypto market while the market was closed for that Monday. So I'm guessing the same for us.
If anything, to piggyback what you're saying, bro, like, yeah, I feel like usually when the weekend is a 3-day weekend, it becomes a crypto weekend essentially, because that's like the only play for a lot of people. I mean, you're kind of making game plans for the week for stocks, but the only thing that's live that's tradable is usually crypto. So it usually, volatility is there. There's a lot of liquidity in the market that's pumped in. People are eager to scalp it or catch a nice swing. So yeah, even if it's a 2-day or a 3-day, it's usually like I feel like it's a crypto weekend.
Dude, the volume is gonna be so low though. I mean,
This weekend might be a little different. You're right. Your average retail is going to be out partying, but remember these hedge funds are getting raped right now with AMC and GME. And if hedge funds know how to do one thing, it's hedge. So if you're looking at Bitcoin right now, what might be 29 maybe, that's an easy way to come in, pump up, make some money, because the one thing that they're short on right now is liquid.
do you think Bitcoin's gonna hit 29 this weekend? Is that the? Sorry, what's up, John? Something about wrecking balls?
In a world.
Yeah, that's us. We're coming in.
I wreck balls.
Dude, so our target is 29 Bitcoin this weekend.
And by the way it's looking right now, we're not far. We're one more of these dips away from that.
I just don't. I can't. I have like 30 different coins. I'm not moving these coins. It's too much work.
It's temporary. It's
Let's get
temporary.
that
It's gonna rubber band back.
Yeah, dude.
There's a lot better things to make money off
It's
than Doge, man.
it's
There's
more of a
lot
long
good
term
coins in this market.
Yeah, I
Man,
know.
Sushi.
I'm not hurt over it. I'm already way up. I bought in at Doge at like 6 cents, so I'm way up.
all the
Yeah,
way
bro,
up.
you're solid, bro. I wish I was there. I could have been. I watched it for months and didn't buy in.
I mean, I
can
sell.
I?
Look, I buy and sell my whole bag. Like, I don't know what happened to Triangle. I haven't heard in a while, but like, I'm literally buying and selling my whole bag every single day. I
It
just
might
don't
be
care.
good to buy a little bit of burger, guys. Have a look. BURGER.
Burger. Let's get some burger.
Get yourself some burger.
That was on KuCoin, right?
Hook up with Yukon.
It's on Binance USDT. WRX
Is that Rick?
also just broken resistance. It's going down.
That's not Rick.
Your swap.
How's Matic?
Matic is at $1.84 right
Can you
now.
say that again? What'd you say?
Matic's super right now.
It dropped down to $1.20, $8.25. My bad.
Matic fell under my angular and my actual support line, so
I think you got to throw them out of the gameplay right now because it's not going to make sense.
Well, I just ended up for some reason buying a bunch of it at 185. I must have set a buy there. So when is it going to go back over? Because I want to sell it.
Damn, you fucked that up.
Hey, St.
Hey
Louis.
guys, I've got a question.
It'll come back over, buddy. I was with you buying it yesterday at 2, and I held, and I'm holding until it comes back up.
I got
Yeah, who
bags
got
at
that?
235
Who
on
got that
Matic,
question?
so I'm with you guys.
Yeah, we'll be okay. I think in the long run, not financial advice, my opinion.
For sure. I'm just gonna average down with this dip. It's nice.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Any other coins that anyone's like keeping an eye on? Dude, I'm loving
John
this.
Smith.
XCAD.
Oh, one that I found today that it's called VeryBlock. The ticker is V as in Victor, B as in boy, K. So they're going to piggyback and to try to help Dogecoin to be better. So if you want to look that up, I posted in news, and you can go check out the little article there.
XLM.
How do they help Dogecoin?
XLM is good too right now. It's dipping pretty low.
XCAD is doing good too.
What is
Guys,
XCAD?
what's the
Yeah,
case used
XCAD
for
has been
XLM
good.
again?
Low cost, super fast currency to just to transfer currency. It's like one of the low cost, super fast. I think it's within 6 seconds is the max to transfer from like here to the Philippines or wherever you're at. Just like
So why are y'all saying that Doge? I need to know.
A lot
There's
of
one
people
called
say that
TEL,
XLM
TEL,
is. A lot of
Telecoin.
people say that XLM is like the little brother of XRP. So, like, if you want to find like an XRP-ish kind of coin that is like had a cheaper price,
Sorry,
XLM
I'll
is
wait
like.
till you're done talking.
Yeah,
Cool, man.
that's about right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, well, EOS. Sorry.
A lot of people will suggest if you want to move coins between wallets, like Coinbase, KuCoin, for example, XLM's the cheapest and fastest way to go.
This might be EOS. I think it's 0 fees to transfer, and there might be one more coin, but it's XRP, XLM, EOS, and I think there's one more coin.
Yeah, EOS I heard was cost nothing, right? There's no fee to transfer.
Yeah,
I had a chart that showed all transfer fees, but I cannot find it. I think I deleted it or didn't save it on my favorites.
Dude, you gotta post that, bro.
Yeah, I just need to find it.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead.
No, dude, go ahead, man.
I just walked in. I took a picture of my Dogecoin and I took a picture of my Ethereum. They are exact, and they're dropping like crazy.
Yep.
Yeah. Welcome to Scalp Club.
Take a look at Bitcoin. That's gonna match it too.
Yeah, dude, Bitcoin is moving the markets heavy over the last week.
First rule of Scalp Club: don't talk about smegmars.
This power.
Maddox down to 181. It's climbing back up to 182.
That's
What would you?
automatic.
Sorry.
My
I'm jumping on
Charizard
Matic underneath
coins are
150.
going
I'm
up.
throwing the bank at it.
I can't see this going below 31. I mean,
It can definitely go below 30.
this
Yo,
can't go below 31
whoever's
cents.
got the push to talk on in the background or whatever it is, man, please shut it off. It's been echoing the whole time.
Thank you.
It looks like they left.
Yeah, it looks like we're back in line with Bitcoin and or Doge with Bitcoin. So
Bitcoin looks like it hit its bottom.
It's kind of hard to say because looking at Bitcoin in like the 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, and the day chart, the moving averages for like the shorter time frames are like moving downwards for like the few hours, but on the day, it's kind of broke even. So there's a chance for it to bounce back down lower, and we might see some really lows, or we might do what we were doing over the last few days right now, and it might be setting up for a big move on the next wave.
Right.
John Smith starting his own coin or token.
Here's my thought process on this
Did you say
this all going down. Isn't there a lot of calls that need covered tomorrow on
Yep.
stock?
Quite a few calls are being ended tomorrow, right? It's the end of their calls.
Yep.
Does anyone else see a Head and Shoulders on the Doge 5-second view?
What?
Hey guys, seriously.
We'll take what we can at this point.
Is anybody doing any sort of TA on ETH? Because I'm looking for a buy-in.
Well, ETH
You can't be looking at the 5-second chart for entry point.
Everything's
Can I get a TA
looking
on
at the half-second view, I think.
what's difficult is trying to figure out where this is gonna dip until we hit pre-market or what would be considered pre-market tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. Is this gonna dip into the 20s?
Yeah,
I'm at 5252.
100%. I'm thinking
Bitcoin broke out of it.
I'm thinking Bitcoin's gonna dip between 36 and 5. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't think Bitcoin is going beyond 33. Like if it goes past 33 or
If it goes past 35, it don't look good.
yeah, I don't think it's going past. But it could easily go to 35.
You know what? I hope it goes below 28 and Ethereum goes up.
No, if it goes to 28, man, it's not going. If it goes to 28, it's going way past 28. So
If it goes to 28, nothing is going up.
Are we referring to Bitcoin or Doge? We're talking about Doge, Bitcoin. I mean, yeah.
Bitcoin drives everything.
Bitcoin,
Bitcoin.
going to 28. I mean, that would completely cause a major.
It's kind of scary, man.
Is our next support
at
at 355?
It's looking at the charts and looking at like the bigger time frames, the macro look. I'm nervous. Like I have a few I have some dry powder that I want to put in, but I'm kind of holding out just because I'm not. I think going to sleep might be better for me because it seems like momentum is like moving down. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question really quick?
Blood up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to throw $10,000 into ETH right now. Does anybody know where the entry point's going to be tonight?
Nope.
It's really hard with like Bitcoin
what do you
and
mean
everything out kind of like rolling a little south right now. It's really hard to even like call something like that.
What do you mean tonight though? Like what?
to answer your question exactly, like what's your night look like? Are you gonna go to sleep and wake up in 8 hours or 5 hours or what?
Yeah, I wanted to go to sleep. I just wanted to set the buy.
Okay, so like realistically, if you're looking at the ranges and you're gonna go and say in the next 5 hours, we could realistically go down to we're not going down to 2,000, but so say 2,400, 23, 22, 21. If you want to take that 10,000 and spread it out between anywhere between 24 and 2,000, say 1,000, 2, 3, and then 5 at 2. It depends on if you want to miss out, if you're okay with not having a couple of those hit. If you definitely want to have some of those hit, spread it out.
So you definitely see it hitting 24 between now and the morning. Below 25.
I think it's possible. I mean, look, I wouldn't be surprised, and that's that's how I bet or trade, because I get gambling and trading is basically the same thing. But like, if you want to look at it and say like, would I be surprised if it did that? Then you should place some bet depending on how surprised you'd be. So I wouldn't be surprised by 24.
Ain't y'all
for
ever
sure.
been to a
So if
party
we're at
before?
25 or 24 in the morning,
Can I say something?
what should we expect Doge to be at? I mean,
between now and 8 a.m., like it's 2:30 here Eastern. Between now and 8, we're not, East's not going to hit 2,000. I don't think.
I literally.
If we hit the 35s.
Can I say something really quick?
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't interrupt.
No, you're good, man. Go ahead.
Look at the charts on the chart. I don't normally, because y'all know more than I do. But I actually did post two pictures, Ethereum and Dogecoin, and they're identical.
Yeah, you told us that already. We were telling you that they're matching because of Bitcoin. Everything's matching right now.
Everything is gonna match.
Ethereum
Banhammer
for you, buddy.
realistically could get to like
Banhammer.
2250.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Take a look at Bitcoin. Watch Bitcoin for a little while, and you'll see where the pattern's coming from.
Hey, yo, guys, I got a question. My bad for interrupting, but do we have a next support for Bitcoin? Is it 355?
Does someone have some analysis up on like that streaming? I want to see if there's someone has like a fib retrace. Just want to look at it. I'm in my car, so I can't even pull one up. Just to see if there's like a good support. Is that Mo Money? You got some
for Bitcoin or Doge?
Let's do Bitcoin first, since Bitcoin is like really kind of dictating the market. If that's okay.
Yeah, it looks like Mo Money is doing Bitcoin. Hang on, let me look.
Whoever was asking about support, I've got 36498 as the next support.
I appreciate that.
Hey, you guys mind if I chime in?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys see that article in Bitcoin.com yesterday about analysts expecting the Bitcoin to go down to 15K?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it seemed like a little bit of FUD, but I've heard those numbers. I'm more around 29 as a worst case scenario, but I've heard some
If it goes
horror
down
numbers.
to 15, I'm sorry. If it goes
you're
down
good.
to 15K, I'm going all in, baby.
Heck yeah,
Please
bro.
believe.
Heck
Please
yeah.
believe.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna start like returning cans off the street.
I'm gonna
for
sell
money
the
to
man.
buy in, man. I'm gonna start robbing my neighbors. 15K.
So I was actually
Yeah,
looking
sell
at
those
analysis,
for
and someone was talking
I'm gonna
about
pawn my car.
considering it. Like, yeah, I'm looking at margins right now. Like, this is the next best play. But I was actually talking to somebody, and they said that there's a support line over the 2017 peak, which was like about 20K. And 2017 as a support line, and he's like that. If we break and we keep falling and we bounce off of this 40,000, which it looks like we're kind of doing right now, a 20K as a support can be legit if we don't get enough like bounce off of the support line that we can break right now. And I was like, you think so? And he's like, yeah, like it's possible because Bitcoin can make some massive moves like that. You know, the characteristic of Bitcoin when it does its halving, it's a big move. So I'm nervous. I don't want to like get caught in it, so I'm kind of like looking at the market right now as like a opportunity. You know, I've got some dry powder. I'm most of my assets are in stocks right now, not crypto. But yeah, I think it can make that move, and it's kind of scary, you know.
Sway, here's what I'm doing, bro. And I heard you in Mouse's Discord today on YouTube. I was listening to it, man. Like we both know what's going on in the stock market right now.
Yeah, man. There's some.
That's why I'm
There's
sitting
bigger
on my
stuff at
hands
play.
right now.
You talking about these massive shorts that nobody can fund and everyone's ruining everything?
They're mad about it.
Beginning of it.
Yeah. It's kind of sucky, but that's what it's kind of boiled down to. It's just people that were really greedy and were trying to like make money by like shorting and just got caught. Someone caught them and made it aware so that other people caught on, and now like they're kind of on the hook, and because of so many assets that they carry, it's affecting the market right now. I mean, looking at just the movements in GME and AMC that we all can see, and it's like, dude, there's obvious money to make there, but the reason why it's moving, it's like because of these other, they're just kind of caught right now, and they're being essentially getting to the point where they're getting margin called. So it's affecting the market as a whole, and it's funny that it's also tying into like the Bitcoin, you know,
Yeah.
the Bitcoin move too.
Yeah.
So it's like it's coincidental, but it's affecting us. So
I don't think
we can
it's
still make
that
money off it.
coincidental either. I think that they're using it as a hedge against what's going on in the market. All
You
of this
gotta
is
feel
also
that.
following under a time where we've been shut down for a year for Corona, and the S&P is at all-time highs. Like these things just don't add up.
If you think of the many people that sold Doge today to get in on that gamma squeeze for AMC, I mean, that's pretty significant. I mean, you
They were
got
a
to
little
think.
later. They got in today.
What's that?
I said they were probably a little later. They got in today. You think?
Yeah.
Well, there's people making
Oh, a
money
little
all
pre-market
afternoon now.
dip
They
for
were going in
17
at
something.
28 and making.
I mean, it was like $18 this
I
morning.
mean, either way, we're not really talking about us retailers when we're talking about that. We're talking about institutions, hedge funds, places that actually move markets, not us retailers.
Okay.
Yeah, but aren't we talking about how retailers are coming? Or are you talking about institutions who are trying to hedge out other hedge funds by
Yeah, it's the
liquidating them?
institutions. Yeah, it's the institutions. They need
Institutions are
money.
battling it out. Yeah, there's
So
a
the
battle in
retailers
the
are just riding
institutional
the
world.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
those hedge funds got fucked.
Left and right.
Yeah, dude.
All right,
It's
guys,
like
we
that
got
scene,
we got a
what was
super
this?
chat.
What was the scene in The Big Short? The guy calls him and he goes, "Now pay me my $2 billion." Like, is this what's happening with these shorts?
It's going to.
Let's get that super chat out.
All right, super chat from Clinton Moore, $4.99. Shout out to my favorite YouTube channel. Thank you, Clinton.
Good looks, Clinton.
Hey.
Here's a little test. Look at YouTube chat for a second. Guys, if you're in AMC right now and you're going to put your AMC profits back into Doge or any crypto, put one in the chat.
Oh, dude, that's like a no-brainer, bro. It's just the gains are going to be so good that the crypto market is going to benefit once this like squeeze is over, because then the next move would be crypto making a move forward, since Bitcoin will be on discount, Ethereum, everything's going to be on a discount. So like after this squeeze, crypto is going to like, I think I'm looking at crypto as like a buy. I mean, it's already at a dip now, so it's like it can only go lower. And
I think
it's
you're
gonna
right.
really-
I totally agree.
Look at the chat.
I
I'm
think
not
people are going to
selling.
look back and
I'm
be
not
like,
selling.
Ethereum was $3,000 because it's going to be 10. Bitcoin is going to be 100. We're going to go. Remember that dip?
I think that everybody's FOMO, and we got to look at the Wyckoff method, because that's what's happening right now.
John
Yeah,
Smith,
this
420.
morning,
John Smith super chatted one in the chat.
Damn right, John Smith.
dude,
What did
John
he say?
Smith, the legend. Dude,
You
yeah,
said
this
one in
morning
the chat.
I had joined a different Discord, and they were doing a lot of analysis on
420.
GME and AMC, and I jumped in, and I kind of missed the options contract because I could have also got a really nice options contract on AMC this morning, but I still jumped in when it was like at $22, and it was like, afternoon, and I was like, I might be FOMOing in, but I want to buy some more because I don't want to miss the squeeze. And I jumped out with those same few shares at $28, and I still had my regular bag in there, and it came back down, and now I can buy back in. And it's like you can also like day trade it, you can scalp it too. So it's
There you
dude,
go.
those plays have been so good.
Watch your
Can
day
I
trades though.
can I chip in?
Yeah,
Just
Matic at 8.
sorry, bro. Can
My
I just
Matic just filled. My Matic just filled at 187.
Did you guys get all these super chats? The Kook Connor 499. Did you get this one? Where does IO think our spring will be? Just ballpark, not financial advice.
I was
so
sleeping.
for the guy who called out? I don't know. He gave a really low Bitcoin number. I really doubt that's gonna happen. Really quick, short. I could show you why I am bullish and I'm not at the same time bearish and bullish. If you could check my chart real quick on that, I can just
What's
say
your name?
more money.
Oh, I was staring at your
Bro,
chart, man.
crypto walk.
Oh yeah, we were watching. Yeah, we were watching your chart.
So if I bring it down to
This guy robot.
Whoa.
That's just my
Your voice is breaking up a little bit.
Hold on,
Like
hold on,
Robocop.
A lot.
He's an alien.
Calm down,
Is
guys.
he a
Calm
bot?
down.
My name is Robot.
Your mic was breaking up a little bit. We couldn't hear you. Can you please repeat it?
so I just stopped because I was like, what's going on? Am I missing something? So here's the thing. If you go back to the monthly, right? And if you zoom out, if you check where was the lowest point on the Fibonacci retracement, it's going to be almost all the way down to what 3,473 right there, right? So you take your monthly retracement all the way down and you take it to the all-time high, right? And that's going to show you where you have your most support, which is the zero 0.5 in the medium. So let's zoom that in and see where we land on.
Yeah, that was my number earlier. 37 1 something because of the 0.5.
Yep. So the 0 0.5, if you zoom in, it's going to show you right there on the 30s.
Are we
And
talking about support or resistance?
you're talking about a huge support on a 0 0.5. That is the test level it's on right now. That so many people are gonna get. I mean, so many people already got in liquidated.
Can you zoom in though a little more? Because
Yeah.
I want to see more of a zoomed in version of it. Because all I see is like a lot of blue squares.
I'm gonna take these ones out, and I'm gonna show you another reason why I believe that it's gonna bounce back. I mean, it's looking bullish as far as right now, but it might change. So coming down to days,
Sir, what's your name?
Push to talk.
I'm
He's
sorry.
on.
Mo-
His
Mo- I
name
don't
is
mean
Mo
to
Money.
interrupt. I was
Mo
trying to
money.
say.
so let me delete this stuff so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, can you move that? Because like the thing is like because it's hitting that support, it's yeah, it's got a chance to bounce. But the thing that I'm more worried about is that people will see that. Now, the thing that I feel like positive about is that some institutions came out publicly and said like I'm buying Bitcoin right now, which was at like 31. But if it drops below 30, like they're still not really losing money because they're making it play on a long term. So like I see that support line, and that's one of the support lines that I saw on my fib. It's just if it doesn't bounce off that support is like the thing that I think a lot of people are worried about.
So
Do you get
if
me?
it doesn't bounce off that, we're looking at this is the next one we're looking at 24th, right? The 22nd right there, 22. So from there, it's the
Cricket
likelihood of
TA?
it was that. So the likelihood of actually even going that point is really, I mean, there's so many support down there. Even if you look at the zoom in the volume,
No, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. I'm just worried that there's more
really
pushing
high
down on
volume
this.
right there.
It's trying to
How
bounce
how
off that.
how strong is the support at 37?
Wait, expand that. Yeah, expand it a little bit.
Another
Looks like
thing
it's bouncing
I'm
now.
checking out. So
No,
another
don't
thing.
don't expand it so much. Expand it so we can also see like the front half of the big front, so we can see like the front and where we're at too. Do you get me?
Yeah, keep
okay.
going a little bit.
Yeah, because we have to look
Sorry,
at
we got
like,
some super chats.
get it, man.
There you go.
A little bit more to see like the front half because that's where we're looking for that
We got
support. To
we
see
got
how,
a
there.
Yeah,
we got a relevant super chat. We got a relevant super chat from John Smith for $5 million.
And I think that other support was at 29.
You're cutting him off while he's doing the super chat.
Hold on, let's do the super
I
chats first, and
apologize.
then we'll zoom back in.
Sorry.
Super chat. John Smith, $500 million. Not financial advice. Step away from your phone/computer. Live your life. The market will correct. We are all good, fam. I agree. Although, depends on your time frame.
So
you know?
whatever that guy just said right now is focus on your perfect trading. Cash will take care of itself.
Yup.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
I'm in it for the long haul. Can you zoom in a
Time in
little
hand.
bit more on your screen?
Zoom in.
There. Oh,
Let me know when to stop.
So
No,
how
like,
strong is that support line?
I just want to say something really quick, and I'll leave y'all alone. Go down the charts, and I see Dogecoin, and these are from my phone. Dogecoin and ETH.
Let me guess, they're exactly the same.
No way. Is that the
Oh,
30?
you didn't need to guess, sir. You already knew.
Woo! All right.
I remember my first beer.
Have
How
another
could they
one.
possibly be the same?
I just wanted to actually put a chart up there. I don't know what y'all know. Y'all are way
Are you
smarter than
trolling
I
us, bro, or what, man?
dude, I
You're
need to get
drunk.
a drink right now, bro.
Yeah. Be cool.
Hey, thanks, Rick.
Anybody need any?
It's all right, buddy. We got you. Thanks for the info.
Man, I'll just have
am.
to
Thank you. I just stepped in. So sorry to interrupt.
This chat has everything.
You just enjoy your night, buddy.
You gotta
Enjoy
wait
your
till
night.
like 2. You gotta wait till 3 a.m. and then that's when the real freaks come out, man.
I've been here at all hours.
That's the Bermuda Triangle time.
That's when it gets hilarious.
Everyone is like just loopy and like you.
I
need
Yeah,
boy.
That's why.
Here's another thing that we might be.
All right.
Hey,
Buddy, your microphone. Fix your microphone, please, buddy.
Come on now.
That's why a bunch
Y'all have
of
a good
people
night.
got
I'm going to bed.
This guy is a roboting.
That was Bull Bear.
Who is this?
That's the biscuit from Alibaba.
Bank
That's a
hammer,
pretty good biscuit clone, though.
ban hammer for you, buddy.
What are you saying? I am the real biscuit. What is this?
The 37 on Bitcoin don't look like it's holding up too hot.
Dramatic, guys.
No, you're right.
I need water boy.
You have to say "fuck you."
The biscuit clone, what you got to do is
It's bouncing off the bottom of that channel that it's been in. It's trying to get back in it, but it's getting rejected by it right now.
What up,
May
water
the
boy?
odds,
You gotta slow that down.
may the odds be in your favor.
Hey, can all you guys that just like
Bull
keep
Bear, you're roboting.
interrupting the TA and everything that's being trying to be done? Can
Yo,
y'all?
dude, this is night shift.
You're roboting, dude. You're roboting.
Mute that guy, please.
RoboCop.
Hey, what's your mic?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Mo Money, I think your mic is
Rick,
a
you
little
must be
laggy.
bored. I see you over there drawing.
Yeah, more money. Just pull your mic out and put it back in.
Hey, RoboCop.
Exciting time for the market. We should be focusing on TAs and trying to get in and get out for the people that are trying to scalp. Let's focus on the market right now, guys.
Rick got some really good
Is my mic loud enough now?
No.
No,
No.
your mic is really bad.
Yeah, it's a
Alright,
connect. It's a
I'll see what I
connected
can do.
signal. No, there you go. You sound good now.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. So maybe I gotta talk a little bit louder though. So what I was, if you check what I got on my Word document, this is different styles, different patterns that you could actually follow on. So they call the ABCDX, right? They gave it different names. Forgot about the names, but what matters is actually the numbers and how the geometrical part of this pattern comes together. They got the Fibonacci numbers. And if you look at the reciprocal of the 0.176, it's going to give you this other number right there. So it has been proven time and time and over. And it's also been developed from the Elliott waves. So there's a lot of thought and a lot of thinking behind these. They call it the harmonic oscillators. That's what I use mostly a lot.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's move on from that and show you guys what I'm looking at.
No money.
So right now we got whatever I was just showing you guys right now. That's one of it. I mean, if I show you that, we got the godly right here.
Big money.
Hey, yeah, brother.
Yo,
So we
shut the
got
fuck
godly
up,
right there.
bro.
So for it to be valid,
No.
it's gotta be right there on this channel. Keep tracing it back and forth. Once it goes right beyond this number, right beyond where the godly green line you guys are looking at, the 37,000, that means it has broken that channel and it's going to keep going down. So now the thing that this is out of the play, so it has to develop another pattern, and the next pattern is on the 4-hour chart. Let me zoom that out.
Is this what are you doing Bitcoin right now?
Hey,
Yeah.
can somebody stream
Yeah, we're
his,
starting with
his
Bitcoin, and
thing?
then we're going to move over to Doge.
Share his screen, please.
Can
So
somebody share his screen?
the next one, if you look at it, it's right here where the strongest channel, the strongest support is at about 30,000 and up, right? Where the 0.5 landed on the channel of 0.5, the Fibonacci number, from the lowest peak, previous lowest peak we had, was it $3,000 something, and it picked up all the way to 61. It landed us on this, what are you? The purple line you guys are looking at. That is the Fibonacci number right there. So it is in that channel right now, and it's tracing it back and forth. For
But
it, the likelihood of actually going below than that,
go from popper
you
to
gotta
red.
look at the volume.
Can
So
someone
the volume is really low right now. So far, to be honest, I mean, from my perspective, it's
channel. There's too many people in it.
it's looking really not really bearish, but it's looking bearish. But as far as when you look down here,
you go
the
from
long-term
popper to
holders
red.
Can
are
you
the
guys
bullish
please
guys.
shut up while he's talking?
Wait, I'm sorry,
Guys,
but
for
what
So
real
was
as far as when it comes to I mean, the most holders, it is the bullish guys, right? So far right now, everything does indicate and does look bearish as a short-term purposes. But the farthest is the longest run we're gonna ever see. I don't know when that's gonna be or how that's gonna be flipped out, but it all comes down to this channel that's being played along right now, and not go beyond these two spots we have. Even if zoom in, I can show you guys there's a shoulder pattern that has already been broken right now, heads and shoulders.
Could someone stream his chart, please?
How do I do it?
You
got to share your screen.
You got a left shoulder, right? There's the neckline. It is bleeding right there slowly, but this is a potential resistance zone based on the C right here. So it hasn't broken that line yet. It hasn't gone down yet. So it is strong. It's still holding strong. If you look at the bullish of this godly thing, is above D. It hasn't come below the X alphabetic number right there. So it's going to shoot back up. If it's going to be either one of these bullish, the bat bullish or the godly bullish, this thing is going to fly, but it's going to consolidate right there in that channel for a very long time. We don't know how long or when that's going to change. So it all comes down to the short stakers and what they want to do with it. So there's a
Quick
lot of
question.
manipulation going on.
Can I ask a quick question, Brody?
Go ahead.
Looking at your chart, just two quick questions. One, we're in the hour time frame. Are you able to zoom out to 4 hour in a day? And also, I also had a question for the fib retracement. Did you pull down the retracement all the way down to like the low from the previous lows, like from the older dates, or is this just a fib retracement of what's happened after it hit its peak and it came down? Yeah.
I think if I remember earlier, I think he said he had drawn the fib from about a month and a half ago.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I
it's just
went
I
I
couldn't
went
see it when.
to the lowest that we had previously before it started spiking up, which was this guy right here,
Can you
2320.
draw those? Can you draw those in like the hour one so we can see what it's where it would like
So
the
so this is
two
where I
supports
drew
for
it
lower?
from.
Because I see the lines going across for where it's at, the channel it's at right now. I'm just thinking for the two lower, so that we can see it like, because it's in a channel, but it almost seems like it's undecided. So we've been trading sideways, which is good consolidation. But if the like if when the consolidation like falls short when there's like not enough volume and it just like breaks down, like
Yeah,
that's what I'm more worried about because looking at this day chart, looking at the MACD on the day chart, it should be trending down. But then when we zoom into a closer time, like this one right now, which I think is like, or is this a 4 hour?
this is the 4 hour right now.
Yeah. See, like it's down in red, but I don't know if it's gonna keep moving down that way, or if we're just gonna keep kind of bouncing in this channel. So that's why I kind of wanted to see the support lines kind of drag over a little more, if that's okay.
Yeah. So this is the furthest down on a weekly basis. No, on a monthly basis. That is where I took the Fibonacci from and showed it all the way, which is out of the window. We can see it. But the middle puts us right. It puts us on the support level right now. We got it from the pullback previously on the I think 24th. That puts us right there on a really strong support. So what you are looking at right now is the downtrend. If you look at it, this thing shows an uptrend, right? The channel, or if you look at our, what do you call them now? It's really late right now. So if you look at the volume, it keeps going down. But what happens is the opposite trend. We're having a little bit uptrend as time passes by. That doesn't support the uptrend based on the volume. So the possibility of it keep coming down bleeding, it is there. So we are expecting that to happen. If you look at, even if you look at the head and shoulder pattern, which is a confirmation to that, it bled through it, but not far enough to say it's going to break through on the 4 hour chart. um I can take it down to 1 hour chart.
Question for you, and this might be just like me maybe being just a little curious. Are you able to pull up the MCDX indicator really quick just to see if or bigger wallets are making any plays in this same like chart?
This would be a good time for everybody to draw on their charts and learn how to use them, I think.
I haven't pulled up that indicator, but I can promise you if you pull it up, you're gonna see every dip is gonna be blood red on that indicator.
Yeah, because a lot of times, from what I've seen with the MCDX, they pull out. And like the other day when I was day trading, when they like see any sort of movement that it's going down, the red bars, which is usually like institutional or bigger wallets, completely disappear. Like they're just like,
Do
I'm
you
out of
call it
here.
MCDX indicator?
Yeah.
Yeah, they initiate the dump, and then retail FOMO's out, and then they
Yeah.
come back in.
It's smart.
It's a bunch of super chats.
Super chat.
Super chat. John Smith, $5. Head
Am I getting
and
it right?
shoulders. John Smith, $5. Knees and toes.
It's smart MC. So type in smart MC.
John Smith, $20. OP any gif of a hippopotamus with a robot arm and a rocket on his eyeball. I'm not sure what that was doing.
You know the name of it?
That's what he's getting when Doge hits $1.
So what was the next
John
support
Smith,
for Bitcoin?
$142.
MCDX.
Everyone sell 1/6 of your bag of Doge. We the people are the whale wallet. Let's make our own movement.
No financial advice and no coordinated sales.
Yeah,
It's just playing.
Yeah.
Okay, so the red is like bigger wallets or institutional money. The yellow is like, I forget what it's called. And it shows on the indicator. But the green is supposed to be retail. So usually the red, whenever they jump in, you see the market tend to like make bigger moves. Um, and then they like easily jump out once they like scalp it or they do whatever they want. So a lot of times you're able to like look at that to see if like there might be some public sentiment for it to go up. And sometimes I've been using it to see the volume, to see how it also lines up with the M, like the moving averages and the M, like the MACD as well. So it's also like a nice indicator that I've seen also can kind of give you an idea of what, like how like institutional or even bots kind of scalp it too.
Mace, sorry man, what'd you say the colors represent?
When you pull it up, you can hit the little scroll thing on the right and it will explain it to you. But I've always just looked at the red because red is usually the really big wallets, the people that can move the market, or institutional money. So it's
Yeah.
usually like
Green is retail.
and green is retail, and yellow, I forget how they explain it, but yellow is it's kind of yeah, I'd have to read it again to be more specific.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, I got something to say right quick.
Real quick, John Smith, $5. Not trying to do nothing. I'm gonna go to sleep. ZZZ. Sleepy emoji. Bed emoji. We got another super chat from Burnt Ronaldo. $5. Which platform should I use to purchase Doge now ASAP? Not Webull or Robinhood.
Binance.
Gemini. I don't know if there's Gemini still doing no fee.
Binance.
If you can do, if you could do Binance, yeah. I'm in New York. I can't, but
Right,
otherwise,
Binance US. I think KuCoin can do it too if you're in New York or Texas.
KuCoin. Yeah, KuCoin can do it in New York. Otherwise, Binance. Gemini, though, you can, I think, still for no fee.
Yeah,
So
so
go ahead with your
looking
question, bro.
All right, so I was watching the video. A dude was saying that the market manipulated by this Bitcoin called Tether, and they own like 80% of all the cryptos. That's why the market been dropping and going up all at the same time.
Tether, USDT? Tether?
Yeah, they saying it's supposed to be equivalent to a US dollar, but it ain't backed by nothing.
That's Tether, yeah, USDT.
Yeah. I know they're going through some things right now because they're trying to make them prove that they've got a physical dollar for every tether that's out there. I don't know how much that has to do with Bitcoin right now. I think there's bigger things at push, but that's going on.
They saying that they be buying like 80% of the Bitcoin and all the other stuff.
Do you have a link for that? Can you put it in general so we could take a little look at it?
Hello.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
Mo,
I
looking
think
at your
what maybe they're saying is people are using Tether to buy BTC.
No, man, somebody's smoking the good stuff.
No, he just doesn't understand it exactly.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it when he puts the link in.
Yeah, is anyone still in touch with Lex? I think 25 guys.
Where y'all want me to post the link at?
Just in general.
Yeah, what happened with Lex?
I need that weekend conspiracy stuff. Lex is not ever coming back to this channel. He violated the terms, both insulting some people, but also primarily was disclosing some insider trading shit. But anyways,
Hello,
like,
guys,
dude is
wanna-
clearly
What kind of information you are disclosing?
dude is clearly up on some like insider stuff that I want to get in on. So I know there's some people still talking to him. So hook me up with that Discord channel that Lex is on.
Yeah, I just posted it in general. Dunbar54.
Thanks, bro.
Hello, guys. I want to ask a question to Mo Money.
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Thanks. So, Mo, I wanted to ask you what are the two most probable scenarios? The most probable, then the less likely, and the level of resistance that will Bitcoin bounce off for the next 4 hours.
The next 4 hours or just in general?
Yeah, the next 4 hours, and if you have more time, you can expand on this.
Mo,
Nice YouTube video.
I'm
Just
gonna check out for a
another
sec,
dude
but I
GD.
appreciate you showing me your chart. It's Sway, by the way.
Yeah,
Guys,
bad, bro.
I'm gonna check out for a bit, but I'll check out for the late night. You know, when 3 o'clock comes by and there's a late night crew. You know, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.
This way.
See you.
See ya.
Hey,
Mark.
When you go to sleep, then you have a hard time waking up that in that next hour.
Mo, whatever machine
Yeah.
turned you into a bear bull is messing with your microphone.
So the dude that just asked, what is it in the next couple hours? Where is it? Is it going to, or what's going to happen to it? In all honesty, it's more like 1 hour from now. I was trying to find the date that the correction usually takes place, which is the 27th, right? That's what I was focusing a lot to see what's going to happen. There's not going to be a lot of changes. Even if you look at the pattern right here, you have a hammer here. So just going to the basics of just looking at your structure and how it's going, yeah, you have a downtrend happening here, but you are just having it a little bit. What is it? This is a lower low compared to the previous higher highs. So there was I had a shoulder, neck and shoulder drone right here. So it is slowly breaking through the neckline that I had in the beginning. If if you look at the 15 minute, let me take it down to the 15 minute. 15 minutes shows you that it's actually sitting on the
May I
neckline.
say something, please?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Thank you. The market is going to move in the way that it feels. We can't panic. If you've got an investment in something, just let it ride. Like the only time you lose is when you sell. So just feel confident in what you have money in. Let's all just make money together.
Everybody says you don't lose until you sell, which is true, but you also don't win until you sell. So you could be holding a bag, yeah, you're not losing, but if it just
Yeah.
keeps going down, then you're
True.
holding a bag and you can't do anything.
Yeah.
And you have money stuck. So
Yeah, but
All right, man. Well, hey, man, thanks for that information, and let's let this gentleman finish up with
all
the
right.
TA.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I've said
So
what I've got to say.
no,
So
he's
continue.
right, but the market, to be if you look at it, you got a doji, if I'm not wrong, right there. So it's this is like a low swing support, like it's literally right there on the swing support. It's not on one of the other supports that we had. The previous resistance was what, 40. We only broke it one time and then we came back down again. So we needed to retest that again and slowly climb up. If you look at the green lines, I got like 40 right there, 41, 41. And the biggest resistance we have, and we need to break that down to go to the all-time high again, is the 46. So until then, the market, to be honest, is this guy just said it. It's going to do what it's going to want to do. It's indecisive based on what you're just looking at right now. The patterns, very simple, basic structures that we can just go back to. I'm not like a professional trader. The big dogs are here always in the morning. I always learn from them. I add on to my only very minute skills I got. So we just gotta
I
let it
trust
ride.
you.
Just stay in these potential resistance zone. From there, we're going to go touch it again, right? We're going to test it back again, and once it does that, this thing is just going to do what it wants to do. But once it gets a big support, and you're going to see, if you go back to the daily and look, let me show you something. I just saw it. Looking at the daily part,
Okay,
it is
okay.
fading away, right? It's slowly fading away, and we're hoping to see what the greens right after that. So even if you're seeing right here that it's actually being lower lows and it's going down, but look on the other side, yeah, it is slowly getting depleted. It's changing from really thick reds to lighter volumes, which that is what we want to see before it starts going up to the green side. The RSI still shows you that it's underneath the 50. It hasn't pulled itself way back up if you look at the daily, but bring it down to micro. bring it down to
That's when
micro,
you
you're
want to
so
buy
close
in,
to it.
right?
What's that, man?
That's when you would want to buy in, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Does anybody else think that we might have seen the bottom just now on BTC?
Come on, guys. I just woke up.
What do you
It's
think?
Doge time.
In what time frame?
Late frame.
Yeah, can you confirm that, Mo?
What's that, brother?
I mean, because I see reversals on a couple of different time
Yeah.
frames.
The gentleman just asked if we have hit the bottom, and we're bouncing back up.
I'm talking about BTC, just to be clear. I'm seeing green candles on the 30, the 1.
This is Yukon, guys. This is very possibly, I've been charting Bitcoin for a little while, talking about the reverse head and shoulders, and it took a while for us to get up to form that head and start down on our return to like the 35,000 area. But it's potentially, this could be the bottom. We might not even see 35,000. I was thinking the same thing. I just woke up and all my orders got filled this morning on the way down finally.
Right on, you. So you
What
agree
time?
then?
What time frame though, guys? I mean,
Right on.
You can look at the 4 hour.
Yeah.
You can
Anything
see
up
it on the
4
4
hour and look at the. You can look at the 4 hour and look at the big candle that we're on right now.
everything
And
up until the 1 hour I see so far is good for us.
Sounds like buy.
yeah, potentially
Yeah.
this could be the bottom, but maybe not. We might see a little bit farther of a dip to like 35,000.
I mean, I'll
don't
tell you
see
what,
it
if it's
going
not
lower.
the bottom is very close to this. That's
Yeah,
what
right.
I'm
now?
Look at the daily,
yeah,
guys.
we also have this like
Can
bad.
you guys
We have this.
let you from finish?
Look at the daily, guys, on Bitcoin. If you have that chart that you can pull up real quick, if you look at the daily on Bitcoin, look at the MACD, and you can see how we're about to flip here and go back to the green side on the MACD on the daily. It's looking really good. The RSI has been low for quite some time,
I got
and
a good
really,
feel.
if I go to the hourly I think paints a clear picture. We've been sort of on. Actually, sorry. Let's go to the 15-minute. The 15-minute paints like a clear picture. If you look at the 15-minute, we've had consistent like higher lows for, well, since we dropped down to 30,000. We've had a low there, then we've had a higher low at 31.2, and then this would be like our third low that I'd be looking at, like moving up. So I don't know. It just looks really good on Bitcoin to me. I think we're starting to see. And then Tame came in yesterday as well and kind of said that Friday wouldn't be too great for the crypto market, but he saw potential this weekend. So like I kind of think that we're on a reversal here.
I
Who's
definitely
speaking
think
right
you
now?
are.
This is Yukon.
Sorry. Yukon?
Yeah.
What's up, man? John
What up?
Smith here.
Oh, what up, bro? John Smith. I heard a lot about you, dude. You're always
Hey,
super chatting.
Hopefully good things.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, we just jumped off of that bottom just now because I mean everything is shooting up that I'm looking at right now slowly.
Yeah, I need to get some coffee in me before I like reevaluate. But like I woke up, I saw where we were, and so I looked at Bitcoin's chart, and it's looking good in my opinion. But I'll let you guys get back to
Hey
speculating.
guys. John, did you do two $142 super chats, or was my screen just messed up?
Super chat.
Super. Rick predicted this bottom also.
Nice.
Super chats.
That's even more confirmation.
Woo, let's go.
Hey man, coffee or weed?
Let's break it with some caffeine and THC.
Will you shut up?
Yeah, I'm about to head to bed. I got my low limit buys at 31.5, and my sells at 34. Over the next few hours, I'm happy with that.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
I think Doge is blowing up right now.
Good luck to everybody.
Peace.
Yeah, good luck everyone.
So I watched that Tether video. Dude sound like he's a little new to crypto. He's kind of conflating a couple things. Some of the information he had about Tether is good, but the effect that it has on Bitcoin, he's not realizing how many people took all their money out and sat it in Tether during the crash.
Fucking ass.
So he's just got that part of it wrong. And then I looked at some of his other videos, and his next video is like, Bitcoin, will it go to zero?
Who are we speaking on?
Agree, Brooklyn. That was my take.
One of the gentlemen in here earlier was asking about a video that he watched and how it coincided
Green
with this big
Brooklyn?
I watched the video.
Bitcoin crash.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Who the fuck?
Oh, okay.
33.
Hey, may I speak?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
Grow up, dude.
if you guys are gonna be
Welcome to the
annoying
3 a.m.
and say stuff,
Discord.
yeah, if you guys listen, if you guys are gonna be annoying and say stuff, make it funny. Don't step on toes, man. Like, put that shit out.
Yeah,
Let
go
these
ahead,
people
dude.
try to speak. Be respectful.
Hey, we were all good in here yesterday morning, so I just woke up. I don't want to come into y'all fighting with each other immediately. That's not cool.
Yeah, we're good. Just
Just
one
a
or two
couple of assholes
bored
in here,
trolls
man.
in here.
I do have my chart up right here, and I'll show you guys. We can take a look at this reverse head and shoulders on the 4-hour chart for Bitcoin. If you guys want to, just real quick, I'm gonna range, and that would be this gap that we have to fill. But I'd say that we stay between 40 and 43. I think 43 is like a pretty significant number that we're gonna have to like break through before we get moving here. So, who
Yep.
was that with the Fibonacci? Was that Waterboy?
Mo money, I think.
Mo money.
More money.
I know Rick came through with the he was showing us, whoever was watching his screen. I know I was, and he wasn't trying to interrupt the other gentleman, but he was showing me pretty much that same thing you was drawing, but he had a drawn out, and he was showing two levels of support. The last one, that this one just knocked on, and then the very bottom one, he drew a very bottom one, and so yeah, he was pretty confident that we were gonna bounce off these.
Okay, cool. Cajun, what do you got, dude? I heard you say something a minute ago. No,
I haven't heard Cajun.
I thought I heard Cajun. All right, never mind.
You still
How's
on the
everyone?
sidelines, Yukon?
No. I filled all my orders last night before I went to bed. I went to bed at like 8, real early, but I set all my orders on the way down and they all filled. So
Nice.
yeah, I got back in.
What
Hey,
y'all see Matic going to tonight?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, what's up?
Yeah, so if you come back to your charts on BTC,
Yeah.
so you said that it seems like a reversal. If you look at the 5 minutes, can you confirm that it's a reversal?
So I'm not looking at really the 5 minute for like a overall trend reversal. Maybe in the short term, like if I'm doing a smaller like scalping or something like that. But yeah, I'll look at the 5 minute real quick. But to like confirm a reversal after what just happened, where we like dumped, I would have to be looking at least at the 1 hour time frame to like see any sort of actual reversal going on. If you're talking about the smaller one, I guess on the right shoulder here, let me look at that.
Yeah, I just want to learn how do you identify the reversal? Either it's in 5 minutes or the 1 hour. It's
So the overall reversal, so when we go back to the 4 hour, I'm talking about the reversal of this trend that we started. So it really started, I guess, right here where we started, and then
It's
we
like a
had
mini. It's like a mini reversal, but
yeah,
it's not right. It's a mini
yes,
reversal inside of a.
yeah. So this is the bigger reversal that I was talking about, the head and shoulders. But yes, if we're looking at like the individual shoulder and where we've got rejected last night from like the 40.5K area, then yeah, I can look at the 15. I'd probably look at the 15ish, 15 to 30 to see like something like that. To take a look at that. So let me look at these moving averages here. So sadly, this actually looks pretty bad right here on the 30. It looks like we're like getting really close. We're sitting below both the moving averages, and it looks like the 50 is about to cross over. The MACD is looking like it could flip though anytime now. The RSI is low on the 30. I did have a trend line here that we broke out of, and I haven't put any more. We were kind of right in the top of the 200, but we fell below. I have some other lines of support here though that I don't have drawn out. So this is kind of the original line of support that I was looking at for the right shoulder. It was right here at 35,000. But I don't know. This could potentially be the bottom right here. We're getting a bounce. Let me see. I'm gonna put a trend line here and see like why we bounced right here. See if it has like any other touches.
Yeah, that candle just opened up right now. It's definitely a confirmation to that right shoulder.
Yeah. See, sometimes like I don't even like when I'm charting or whatever, it's good sometimes to not like sometimes you don't even know. So like right now, we bounced right here and I didn't really like call this exact number. So now I want to know why. Why do we bounce right here? So I'm going to draw like a horizontal trend line first to see why this level had a bounce.
Hey, Ukes, I'm not looking at the chart, but when you say right here, what number are you talking about?
36 36.6, I guess, on the Bitcoin chart.
Yeah,
So like we kind of yeah, go ahead.
No.
I'm just saying like we bounce right here, so I didn't even have like this number really in my mind, so I'm just gonna draw horizontal first and see like what other touches we have. We have right here. It looked like it acted as resistance right here. We had like sort of a touch right here on it. So it does look like we've touched this level, this wick down. Touched it. Let's see. And then we bounced on our way down to form this shoulder. It looks like. So yeah, it does look like we've been here before. This is not the one I was kind of looking at. I was more looking at this
I thought it'd be
35.
lower.
So
Yeah,
so that means that potentially if we don't hold here, then we could be looking at a drop to around 35,000, and
Let's
then
hope
I'd
not.
say no, it's not bad. I would
Yeah,
say that would be the definite bottom for me. Like right here on this right shoulder would be 35, and then we just have to come back up and test that 36.6 area again. But I don't think that we're going to. I think this is what we're seeing right here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, if
I
it
mean,
were to happen,
support that
it
you're
would
looking
be.
at, Yukon, that you couldn't figure out where it came from. On my screen, I've got my fib drawn up, and I tend not to use the wicks when I do the fibs. And if you do the fib without the wick, it's right on the 0.50.
Nice.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, so I
There we
don't
go.
use the fib all too much, but yeah, it's definitely a handy tool. I like
That's
when
good.
other
yeah,
people
but
use it. It makes a lot of sense.
It bottomed out at
it's not
36.4
bouncing.
on Gemini.
Mhm. But if you put the fib, I don't think you're going to see a support on 37 that is bouncing off right now.
Well, didn't he just said that that isn't touching the wick? What time frame?
This one we're looking at, the 1 hour.
Yeah, I'm on the 1 hour. I mean, if you use the wicks, it touches at 37. If
I
you
mean, it's
don't,
also
it
not going
touches
to be
at
exact,
36.
right? I mean, we're kind of talking about a very
Yeah,
tight
these
range.
are zones. These
Yeah,
are these
exactly.
are zones.
Yeah,
These aren't
zones.
direct lines.
Yeah, for sure. So
I mean, if we average all the bottoms, I think if we took the bottom average number from each different exchange, like Gemini, Binance, and then you maybe average them together, that's a good way, I think, to maybe get like a general sense of where that zone really is.
So for you, Yukon, what's the confirmation that it's a reversal?
so I think a confirmation of a reversal. The first thing I'd want to see is I'd want to see us go up and retest this 50-day moving average because we clearly have been riding it down for a little bit. We got rejected 2 times here, rejected again here. So that that 50 on the 5 minute is pretty important. It looks like we need to get up above that, and then let's see here.
I see we got rejected 2 times. Where do we get rejected 3 times?
On the 5
fucking
Is
I'm
anyone's
not on
Twitter
Twitter.
popping up? Is what you said?
fucking
He's messing around.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Continue your count, please.
I'm
No.
asking.
No, my Twitter's fine right now. Just try and reset your app or whatever you're doing. Just reset it. All right, so we're gonna go back to the Bitcoin here. So we got rejected a couple times here, and it looks like we've been riding the 50-day down. We also recently had a death cross, which the 5-minute, it doesn't look like really we've had like any significant bounces, I guess, on the 5. Like we're not technically respecting them as like boundaries, but it does look like we've been following the 50 pretty well. Like we've been playing around in the 50, as you can see, like pretty much on the 5 where the 50 goes, we're going. So I want to see us get above that 50 and then possibly get back above the 200 here on the 5-minute. I think that that would be super important to kind of signify that we are going to have the momentum in the short term to start an uptrend on maybe some of these longer or bigger time frames. Like I don't want to see this cross right now on the 30. It wouldn't be as bad on the 30 though if it like just crossed for a little bit. But the cross on the 1 hour, that wouldn't be good because we did just for the first time, since 56K, have a golden cross here on the 1 hour, and it'd be nice to keep that open. So I think if we got some volume though in the 5-minute and got up above the 200, which you can see right now, we're on the MACD. It looks like we're on our way to do that. We just have to break past that. So we just need a little bit of volume to get us up there. But that would put us probably right here testing the 200 on the 1 hour. And then if we could get above that, then we wouldn't be in such danger anymore of having this cross back over. So that would be like in the short term over the next like couple hours, maybe morning time frame till like 9 till market open in New York. We'd be like looking to see us get above that 200, and then after that, I think we'd be looking pretty good. That would pretty much confirm to me that we are going to start heading up and going to retest that 40,500 area.
Hey,
But
Yukon.
yeah.
Question. So, these moving averages, you said the 50 and the 200, right?
Yeah, I'm using the 50 and the 200.
So, question. I don't know if you know the answer. Why is it that we use like 50 and the 200? Because we can make it whatever we want, right? But is there a specific reason why 50 and 200 are so significant?
I actually don't know the answer to that question. All I know is that they're like significant moving averages, and a lot of people use them. Yeah, I don't
But I
know.
would love to know if
The
anybody
reason that we
knows
use
why.
them, yeah, the reason that we use them is because, like you said, a lot of people use them. A lot of
Yeah,
these
yeah.
indicators that we use are self-fulfilling prophecies. We're all watching the same lines and we're all making the same
Exactly.
decisions when
Yeah,
they
yeah.
reach the same point. So you'd kind of be robbing yourself if you used anything else just because you want to go with the crowd.
Right, but don't you
True.
think at the same time it would be good to also get like what if you just happen to do, I don't know, like a 25 and a 50-day moving average, right? I mean, I guess
You
it
can. No, you
yeah,
can. Some people like the 5, some people like the 15. What you
right.
basically want is a slow one and a fast one.
For sure, for sure. Okay. Yeah, cuz I wonder sometimes like how these TAs would react differently if we were charting using like much faster moving averages because I don't know, something tells me that 50 and 200 maybe seems like something that came from the stock world, but we're living in it's like the crypto thing is such a different thing that it would be interesting to maybe test out some different values for moving averages and just kind of back test and see, what happens. I'd be
You're gonna
interested to
have
try that.
different
Yeah,
results.
that's what it's all about. You gotta
You're
go.
gonna have
Sorry,
different.
St. Louis.
You're gonna have different results on different time frames.
So
So,
what does that mean?
well, I mean, certain ones would be better for shorter time
Right,
frames, and
I got
others
you. I
would
got
be.
you. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I've noticed like from my using the 50 and the 200, the 3 that it usually like is they're more significant on the 5-minute on a lot of charts. The 50 and the 200, the 5-minute is like that. That's one of the
That's
charts
the
that
sweet spot.
it works really well on. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the
Okay.
1 hour and the 4 hour. The 4 hour
I was always curious about that, but thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I got
But
some
yeah,
potentially good news.
go
Want
ahead.
to hear it?
Spill it.
Sheets will allow customers to pay for items inside the store with digital currencies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you can buy gas with it by the end of the summer. That
Yep.
should be
That
clinching there.
saw that yesterday. It's exciting.
I saw it today. Now everybody knows.
Hell
You
yeah.
buy gas with crypto. I mean, that means it's going to the moon, right?
You buy gas with cum rocket.
Yukon, one more question.
Sure.
The MACD and the RSI, how do you confirm with these? Like for a reversal, this.
So the RSI right here, I used to use a different RSI. I was using stochastic for a while, but then I switched over to this regular. I think it's the Connors RSI. I'm pretty sure. But it just basically shows you like the strength behind the moves that we're making. So if we dip down too low here, this means that there's not a lot of strength behind our movement. The higher up we go, there's a lot more strength and a lot more volume pushing us. And then there's like the 50 mark, I believe, is like the equilibrium here. That's kind of like in the middle. So like if you're above 50, then you're signifying like the bulls being in control sort of behind our movements. And if you're below the 50, it's kind of signifying that the bears are in control of our movements. And once we hit underneath this line right here, which a lot of people I think use 70 and 30 as like thresholds, but I have mine to 80 and 20. If anything under 20 would be like considered kind of a buy zone or a bottom where we're going to like start coming up and gaining more strength. And anything that goes above this threshold right here, 80, would signify that people are probably about to start selling because we've capped out on like the amount of volume, uh, for a while. So we'd have to return inside this and kind of try and come back to equilibrium. The MACD works in a similar way, kind of. The MACD combines like a lot of things, but it has like the middle right here. I forget what it's called. I think it starts with an H, but I forget the actual name of it. Histogram, maybe? This has to do with histogram. But the farther away you get from the middle here, it's like it needs to try and maintain like equilibrium. So like these lines right here, they want to be at equilibrium, and the farther you get away, the bigger the move back to the middle will usually be. And then right here, it just kind of shows you like what kind of volume we have. Like either it's either like buy volume, so we're getting a lot of buy volume, or sell volume, I guess. And you can kind of like correlate that with when you see like it flip to the green side. Usually that means that we're going to either like maintain where we're at, kind of go sideways, or like if we're on a downtrend and you see green, it usually means we're going to go sideways before the next move down. Or if you see red on a downtrend, that means that you're usually going to see a movement down. So just kind of, it's like, I like to think about it as like it's always like going back and forth between the equilibrium, and the farther you get away from it with these lines, usually the stronger the move back will be. So like if you overstretch yourself, like see up here is like, let's just use this one as an example. It's sometimes not super reliable, but let's use this one as an example. So you can see like right here at this peak, we started to drop and we got like really stretched out here on the bottom. And so when we bottomed out on the RSI, or sorry, the MACD, the reverse to the upside to come back to equilibrium shot us up over it, and we had like a good solid pump here. I don't know. I'm not an expert on these things. I'm still learning, but that's kind of how I just like to look at it sometimes to like see if things are like, if this is overstretched, then it kind of tells me like, hey, we're probably going to have a nice move to the opposite direction here soon. So
when the MACD is off also, like you can see it going up, but like let's say like it's just kind of going sideways, but you see the MACD rising. I mean, Rick was talking about it earlier, but that kind of indicates that it's off and it's losing momentum. So that's like a buy or a sell signal.
say that again.
So like when your MACD, like let's say it's rising like super hard, right? And it's like going up, but the actual movement of your candlesticks are just kind of going sideways.
Yeah.
I mean, those are also signals that the MACD, I mean, it wants to correct itself. So it usually signals that either a big dip or a big climb is coming.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, when that consolidates, those lines get pretty close. A good indicator for that is the squeeze indicator too.
Hey, Yukon, what indicators do you use when you go on KuCoin.app?
So I usually don't use indicators. So like I actually have my KuCoin here. I'll just show you guys real quick. I'll pull up.
No, sorry, not KuCoin, but PooCoin with a P.
PooCoin. I don't use any indicators for PooCoin. I just hear about a coin, and then if I haven't got into any. Actually, Megan messaged me earlier about one, so I gotta check it out after the gym, called Peepoo Coin. But I don't use any indicators because they're poo coins. I mean, they're gonna pump and dump most likely, and if not, then their charts aren't gonna really reflect normal market movements. So I don't know. I don't really
Yeah,
try and mess with that.
that's why I really wanted to ask you, because there's no good indicators on here. But this coin that I've been following the past 2 weeks, dude, it's been like different so like Safe Moon, Bonfire.
What do you follow? Is it the
And
Shred
I
coin?
bought some Moonsafe like you bought, like you said. But those all went down, and this is the only one that's been up. But I can't find any good indicators.
What is it?
Smegmars.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, maybe the community behind it is like they're strong enough to keep it up or something. But I'd say like most of that is speculation based around like what direction the entire market's taking. So when I was in Bonfire and we started to dip on Bitcoin, Bonfire, Ass, um, what else was I in? I was in one more, but they didn't really dip super hard at first. They kind of just consolidated and didn't move. So I eventually got out of those. But I'd say as soon as we start to see like a return like to the 44K area on Bitcoin, the speculative coins will come back. I'd say like the shit coins will get like a breath of fresh air and maybe be able to, I don't know. It'll open that door back up for a lot of people. Like the shit coins will probably start to have a little bit more movement behind them because Bitcoin will be a little bit healthier. Right now, for a lot of people, they just got wrecked. So I don't think a lot of people are like trying to speculate on shit coins.
I feel you, yeah.
Anything on Matic?
Yeah, Matic is still like bound to Bitcoin. Let me pull. Hold on. Matic's still bound to Bitcoin for sure, but I do think that the 185 was where my last buy order was set for. I think that that's where we kind of were going to bottom out, and we hit that a little bit earlier. I think we went to 184.
Yeah, unfortunately, I bought a bunch at 180, but now I want to sell at 190, 191. Do you think it'll go there?
It looks like we're kind of going there right now. So we're on the 5 minute. We're in the same situation here. It looks like as we are with Bitcoin, with the rising MACD underneath the equilibrium, and we're below the 50-day. So I think we'll have to it's going to play out similar to how Bitcoin plays out regarding the 50-day and the 200 and its level of support that it's currently on, as you can see here. So we also have this kind of zone-ish area. This line isn't straight, but this is like kind of a zone of support that I was looking at to like buy, and so that's why I chose 85 cents as my like last buy area. So I think if we kind of have like a time frame that we need to get above this stuff, because even on the Bitcoin chart it was similar where the 50 is dropping, the 200 is dropping, and if we can't get above it, then it'll force us under that zone. So we do have like a time frame that we need to do this by, otherwise we probably will see like a little bit further of a drop. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing right now for Matic. So potentially if we don't survive here at like the 83 to 87 area that we're in, I could say that let me look here. We could potentially come back to like a 165 or return to 165 to like 155 area maybe. So just be watching out for that. You might want to set some more buy orders down low. Go ahead, whoever's about to speak.
Oh no, my bad. I was just saying, I don't know. I have a good feeling that, I hope that we really did just see bottom finally on that.
Yeah, me too, for sure. It
You
would be
know,
nice to have a.
I mean, think about it. Memorial Day weekend coming up. Like, do you think that really matters? Like, does that play into any of this? Like, people's psychology and maybe buying or not buying, or like I don't know.
Well, yeah, I think it
The
does.
bots will run the weekend today, I
It
think.
also feels kind of selfish to say that though, because it's just a U.S. thing. Like, it's crypto's global, but still, I mean,
So I was like in the United States, at least, I was hearing like this phrase, or I forget what it exactly was, but like the big guys take profits in May and go on vacation for the summer.
Yeah.
So if that's true, then we've seen the worst of the worst because all the profits pretty much have been taken, and
No
then we
doubt.
have Memorial Day
Yeah.
signifying the beginning of summer, and I think that for a lot of people is like a
Yeah.
big like it just relieves some stress to know that hey, we got summer here, it's gonna be warm, it's gonna be nice out. We're gonna be able to go on vacation, and so people are probably going to start like to chill out. We've had this big drop. It's consolidated now, so not everyone's in. I'd have to look at the fear and greed index, but I'm sure that we're not
What's
in
that?
extreme. We're
What's the
not in.
fear? I don't even know about that.
It's like a little index thing. It's like odometer on your
That's
car.
real life right there.
Yeah, it's the fear and greed index, and
I'm gonna have
we
to
had.
do that.
Yeah, look it up. You
No
can look
doubt.
it up for Bitcoin. You can look it up for any coin. But
Oh,
actually,
that's
we
sick.
It's
were
real life.
we were in max fear like
Yes,
a
I
couple of
love
days
it.
ago.
But honestly, I feel like this week that we just went through, like this was it.
That's just a
This was
little
the
bubble.
gauntlet.
Nah, I don't even want to call it a bubble. Like that ain't enough.
What?
And that's where it's wrong. Like you shouldn't sit on the pillows, but sometimes you gotta fart.
What just happened?
I have no idea what.
What?
John Smith
Okay.
is just trolling. It's John Smith as usual.
Okay, that's funny. Anyways,
But
yeah, I
no,
think
this
that
week just felt like a gauntlet that we went through. Like it really put the diamond hand things to the test. I feel like this week because
it
it
did.
was,
Yeah,
you
and
know,
I think moving
a couple of
forward,
psych outs.
go ahead.
We had we had a couple of psych outs along the way, but yeah,
Yeah, for sure. I think that fear and greed index, though, we hit max fear. Like, we really did. It was max fear recently. And so we're going to start to see that index reverse and we're going to start to see people get greedy. And I kind of associate the beginning of summer with, like, not that greed is like a good thing to be, but like when people start to feel comfortable and complacent and they're not scared anymore, they tend to start to go back to the
2020
greedy side. So I think
yeah,
that Memorial Day signifies like the beginning of summer, the beginning of people starting to like be complacent and
greed.
relax. And so yeah, add that to the chart that we're seeing
Summer
here,
of greed.
and it's gonna be the summer of greed. I definitely agree.
amen, Ukes.
Hell yeah,
Especially
guys.
because COVID's over.
What about us
Everybody's in
poor
a.
Australians? Ain't we giving it all away or something?
Say that again.
What about us poor Australians coming into winter? Are we giving it all away?
Oh,
You guys can share
I
our
forgot.
summer.
It's never
It's all
winter
right.
in
We'll just
Australia.
shut up and listen.
Yeah, shut up and listen, Australians.
Well, you're from the future, so tell us what's gonna happen.
Truth.
In about 6 months' time, it's going to be snowing.
Pissing outside.
I'm just a little worried that they're not done shaking people loose, man, because this little turn back that we have, if this goes up for like say a day and then cuts
You
down and
can't shake
dips
my
again,
fruit.
it's gonna be done. Like people are gonna sell out.
You
Shall
think?
go up?
But the thing is, how
Elaborate.
could you
You
sell at
can't
this
shake
point
my
after
three.
after
I'm
after
sorry.
everything this week? It just seems like such a bad idea, right? Like if you were gonna sell, you should have just sold at the beginning of the week,
Sell if you're a
I agree.
pussy
I
ass.
right? Like it
100%
seems foolish
agree.
to sell on like the 90th yard line almost.
Let me ask you this. You said that you think that they're not done shaking people out, so you expect us to move up more and then a possible return back down to this area?
Shake me.
Slight, yeah. Right, not further down than we are really, because I don't think we're gonna go
You
past
already tried to
the
shook
point
me.
six one, which would be, hold on.
I mean,
When
Do
you
we've
we
been
don't
have a
paying
kid
play,
in the
people on the way
Discord?
up out, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I don't know. Sorry.
Hey, is there a
You
kid in the
can't shake
Discord?
me.
30,
John Smith is
35.
LARPing.
35 is my bottom, but I'm just worried that if it goes up to like say 37, 38, and then goes back down to 35, a lot of people are going to get shaken out of their positions.
Yeah, but it'll get bought up quickly though, and
Oh
I
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
have
yeah,
that
yeah,
on
for
my
sure,
model too. Yeah, I mean I'm not worried about it.
100%.
If it goes down there, I don't think it'll last very long. And then, hey, if we go down there, then we know like that's probably it. Like we kind of feel that way anyways right now. But if it goes down again to 35, like I'm gonna be very confident that that's actually it, and then we can get back to our
Yeah,
party.
I'm with you on that.
You know what's weird? Gemini shows that it bottomed out at 28.6, which is crazy because I didn't even realize it actually did hit the 20s.
Yeah, it went down on TradingView. I think right below 30K. It was like 29. Sorry, it was like 29.9 on my chart on TradingView for Bitcoin. But
That must have caught people off guard like crazy. I mean, you could just see by the price movement on the chart. Like, I don't think people were expecting that. That's why it got so low, maybe so fast.
That's what Brooklyn
yeah,
means about getting shook out. They drop them like that.
I
It's
wonder why
liquidated.
I wonder why Weeble ain't filling none of my orders.
Can the little Aussie say something?
Rebull.
yeah, little Aussie.
Yeah, Weeble ain't
Um,
filling my orders on Ethereum.
A mate of mine told me about a coin. It's called Telcoin, TELCOIN.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yep.
It seems to be like maybe a good long-term investment. I'm not sure. I just wanted to get some other opinions because, like, they're integrated with the app called Go Cash or whatever it is, and I work with a lot of Filipinos, and that's all they use, you know. And I mean, there's a lot of people over there, so it could be something. I'm not
Telcoin
sure.
is my like Telcoin honestly is my favorite altcoin. Yeah, I've been pushing Telcoin for quite a while on this channel and in this Discord. Like I called it back when it
Oh,
was
okay.
like a cent. It was like a cent, and yeah, I rode it all the way up. And yeah, they're actually in the United States. They have operations going on in the state of Nebraska. Like so
Yeah, see, I read that the other day. They got
Yep.
something passed, and also, you know, I've downloaded their app, and it's quite a sweet app. It's not shit. They've put good development work into it. So, you know, I don't know if everyone wants to have a look at it. If you haven't heard of it, it might be something for long term. You know.
100%. You can scoop like 15,000 Telcoins right now for only like $500. So
How do I find that?
TEL, and they have it on KuCoin right now. I'm sure that they're probably starting to get listed on a lot of things. Hold on, I'll look at it real quick. But yeah, they were in the 50s range. They're back to 60 on the chart. But dude, I think Telcoin will be in the top 25 this next leg of the bull run. Easy.
There's hardly any tokens there as well.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
so
know what?
KuCoin right now. KuCoin and Balancer are the two.
You know what's interesting is I've been keeping Coinbase stock on my ticker, on my notification list, but it's slowly been going up, which is good because, I mean that's a good sign overall. Also,
You're
What
still
is?
holding that bag from the IPO, aren't you?
I'll be honest with you, I was able to resist the FOMO and I bought in at 312. It's
Did
still
you
a
guys
bag,
see Elon
but
tweeted?
All right, nice.
it's not the worst bag that there is out there on Coinbase. You know that.
Nah, some people got wrecked, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's so crazy how people got wrecked on that one. I feel so bad.
On which one?
On Coinbase.
The Coinbase
The
IPO
stock.
when it dropped.
Oh,
What did
okay.
it run
Yeah, the
to at
actual
its
stock.
beginning?
Got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys see Elon tweeted?
Just now?
I didn't get a notification.
You didn't read the tweet then?
Quick, Bitos, quick.
I didn't get one either.
He did.
7 minutes ago on a reply.
Yep.
Can you read it then?
When he did that earlier today, those skyrocketed.
they didn't get skyrocket. I mean,
It depends. When it comes to replies, guys, it
went
depends
up.
who he's replying to.
You can get
Join.
crypto.com too.
Yeah, there's such a big difference between, you know, him just tweeting on his own, which shows up on everybody's notifications, and him replying.
I might have to get this Peepoo coin. Megan sent me this shit
Peepoo.
coin. Yeah, Peepoo. It's got the basically the Pepe meme frog, and yeah, it's
There's
looking
one
pretty good.
called. There's one
That
called
might actually
Zoo,
move just off of that.
Zoo Token, ZOOT.
I saw that one that was funny today too.
Mine too.
Doja's on the move.
Hey, do you guys think Doge is going?
I think you also got to think about, after Bitcoin starts getting back up a little bit, we're going to see more people who are serious investors taking a serious look at Doge with everything that's coming out, and when we find out if Tesla's going to take it, and along with Elon does have a plan for it, I think that alone, if we can stand here at our ground, that things will be better for us.
Yeah.
On
Did you
the
guys
shorter
see?
time frame, if AMC and GME moon like they're supposed to, Doge is next. All that's coming into Doge, I promise.
Did
Y'all
you
think
guys?
Tesla will make their own coin?
Did you guys read that article there on Decrypt about that startup Veriblock and Dogecoin piggybacking on Bitcoin?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
posted it.
keep hearing about it. I need to dig into that article.
Doing a proof of proof model that says Veriblock sees it as a protection against 51% majority attacks and also further justification for Bitcoin mining's sizable energy footprint. It's a pretty interesting article.
Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm gonna check it out.
It talks and it basically quotes Elon's thing about bringing the carbon footprint down almost to the number. I think I'm trying to scroll here and find it, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's on the one I'm reading is on Decrypt.
Any thoughts on you guys? What do you think's gonna go down with AMC tomorrow?
Bitcoin Supreme.
I'm not gonna jump in there tomorrow.
Dip.
I'm gonna ride the
Bitcoin
wave.
on the 15 looking good.
Bitcoin Supreme.
Dude, do you have Tourette's or something?
Seriously, it's not funny.
It's not funny at all. It's like, come on.
No, the Tourette's.
Did you guys see that Cardano rolled out their smart contract layer yesterday?
Oh my god, that's amazing news. No, I didn't, but I've got a big old bag of Cardano.
Yep, Alonzo. It's called the Alonzo safe contract layer, and it's up now. It came out yesterday, so we're moving, dude. It's looking good.
I think now's a good buy-in to Matic. It seems to be bouncing from like 1.91 to 1.86.
Matic is good. Matic is super chilling. Like, it's gonna do its thing. There's no question.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of time before it starts bouncing.
I mean, it's been performing the best almost this entire week out of everything else that's been slowly just kind of bleeding. Like, it's been putting up battles every day.
For sure.
All right, guys. Well, I'm about to go to the gym here while we're doing some consolidation down at the lows. So go get my workout done, and then I will be back a little bit later.
I'm about to
All right, bro.
head to bed for my few hours of rest.
Don't forget that Subway sandwich.
I'm gonna go.
Thanks,
go to
Yukon.
Sheets. No problem.
TA, Yukon.
Taking off too.
No problem, guys. Hey, listen. I don't know who followed me on Twitter or whatever yet, but I am gonna get that Discord up and running today, and then I'm probably gonna try and post a YouTube video talking about like what I think that the community, what I think about the community like moving forward, and like if we get like enough support and stuff. Like I need to know that people really like want it to happen, but that's why I'm gonna post to YouTube to get some feedback and like see, how people feel about like starting a separate Discord. Basically like talking. I'm gonna try and like teach people about blockchain technology as a whole and like crypto as a whole, instead of like we have trading going on in here and stuff, and I want to be a part of this community too, but I also like think it'd be cool to have a different community that like focuses on like educating people on like blockchain technology specifically. So guys haven't followed me on Twitter, I think I've posted my Twitter in the general, and then also it should be in like helpful links, I believe, as well. If you want to like follow me over there, and then I've tweeted about my YouTube channel, so just trying to get an idea of like how many people really want it to happen, because I'm only gonna do it if I get enough support. Like if I'm not gonna have people interested, then I'm not gonna waste my time. But hell yeah.
What's your YouTube channel, Yukon?
My YouTube channel is, I'll post it in the general right here for you guys.
Hey, Yukon, did you talk about Burger Swap? What happened?
No, I remember Burger Swap. What happened?
Did you hear? I was reading something, some notification about some exploit hack that happened on Burger Swap for like a shit ton of money.
Huh. That happened on Pancake Swap.
Really? Because I saw it today. It said like, I don't know, maybe 70 million or hold on. It said Burger Swap.
I have to look into it. Pancake Swap got hacked as well. There was like an exploit. They lost like some billions of dollars.
That's what I'm saying. It seems
That's
like
ridiculous.
this has been happening a lot lately on these swaps.
Yeah, it's
Dum here. I would be interested in a Yukon. That's for sure.
Hey, Yukon, what's your current TA on Doge before you go? I just stepped in here. Do you think this is going to hold out, or just what's going on with this? Because I've been out for a couple days.
1 second. Which link should I send to you guys? Should I like?
Sorry.
Link your YouTube. That'll be good.
Yeah. Let me see that.
Or Yukon, you could update your Fortnite videos.
Update them.
At the very least, you get to put your charts on YouTube so that YouTube can follow along. You know what I mean? When we're all in here.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Yukon, can you say your IG or your Twitter out loud? I don't want to take my eyes off the road.
Yeah. Twitter is the @ symbol, capital S, ETH, capital HESS 11. And then I'm a ginger. I look like a ginger LeBron James.
Ginger Club, yeah.
Quarter,
Versace hair.
25.
Say that one more time. One more time.
Quarter.
SETHHESS 11.
Link that shit
Is
in
that the
general.
quarter?
Yukon.
Quarter?
We'll connect that way.
time.
Getting a little pump.
Yeah, there was a report of Sheets to accept Bitcoin and Ethereum Dogecoin for payments at its outlet.
All right, I believe that's my YouTube. Hopefully that's like the right link. I don't want to like link you guys to logging in on my account, but
Oh, that looks like porn, Yukon. I don't think I can click on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
that means
Was that your Twitter or your YouTube?
That was YouTube.
Oh, I'm on Twitter trying to look for it.
Hold up, I got you. I'm gonna link it in the general.
Yo, YouTube, put the pickaxe in the chat if you're gonna join.
I'm new to Discord. I don't really know how to get to general.
Okay. On the left side of your screen, there should be like a drop down underneath Tame the Ark stock updates with like all the different channels that you can join. And you're just gonna scroll down underneath generic channels. You'll see general with 2 chat bubble emojis around it.
You can do it.
You can do it. Yeah, we believe in you.
Man, anybody watching this pre-market?
So what's going on with Doji nowadays? Because I stepped away from the market for a bit, and then is it just going to be holding in this pattern? Does everyone think that, or is it going to go down to 25?
I did talk about Doge here yesterday, and my thesis for Doge is that based on what I've seen with like Bitcoin rebounding off this 30K bottom, Doge did not react as strong as like a lot of the other altcoins. It did not have a solid jump back up. It had a nice dump down with Bitcoin, but it didn't jump back up like a lot of the others. So I'm not sure if that's because it's like oversaturated, where we had like the month and a half. I mean, it's really longer of like just straight pumpage from Doge and like media coverage from Doge, and people are just tired of it for now, or what's going on. But it's definitely struggling. Like it struggled when Bitcoin went to like 40.5K. Doge couldn't even get above like the 50 and the 200 on like the one. So the 1 and the 4 hours. So it like didn't follow Bitcoin exactly. It like got flattened out instead of forming a head and shoulders. So let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, the amplitude was not very good. The volume wasn't very good. It seems.
I can't believe I was just trying to close your symbol search on my fucking screen. What an idiot.
That's funny.
While you're looking at that, Yukon, I'll tell you one coin that I like that I've been watching that I bought some in, and it kind of held strong there for a while, and actually it went down.
Push to talk.
Sorry, the coin that I've been looking at that's been kind of actually doing okay during this time is Celer, CELER. Those guys, I don't know if you guys have read the white paper.
I did hear about Celer actually, but I haven't read the white paper. Someone mentioned it yesterday, I think. I have to look it up. You there?
It's upside. I'm gonna turn it upside down. Yeah, that was the one I told you guys. This is Versace. I told you guys about that. It might be like 4 days ago. I was looking at a coin, and I'd tell you about it later when I thought it was good. I'm telling you, I think it's a good coin. I could be wrong, but I like.
Hell yeah, I'll look it up after I get back from the gym. I'll definitely make sure to like look over their website and stuff and see what I think about it. So for Doge right now, let's see here. So for Doge, we're back under the 50 and the 200 on the 1 hour. We've been following this like downtrend line on the 1 hour pretty closely. On some of the shorter time frames, we did get up above it, but on the 1 hour, it's only wicked above. Looks like we touched the 200 and bounced off of that. We were really close to getting across, but we got caught underneath the 50 and it stopped us from doing so, and now we're being forced down on Doge. As you can see, like this, right here was where we needed to continue up to form that head, but like for some reason we couldn't get above the 200 here on the hour, and I think on the 4 hour it was the 50. Yeah, it was the 50 that was holding us back, and so therefore we weren't able to actually follow Bitcoin and the rest of the altcoins in the head and shoulders formation. It just became like this sideways downward movement. So
And just
Doge,
fluff.
yeah, Doge is not like looking very, very good in my opinion. Like compared to the other coins, this should have rebounded. It did not, and like I said, I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like people are a little bit played out of Doge because it had this like extreme hype, and then people got shit on too many times, and so now they're like, you know what, I'm gonna stay
Well,
away for a little bit.
I think it just got a lot of negative press with all those people losing money on the Doge scams and stuff like that. I think that was, to be honest, I think that shit was intentional, man. You got too many hardcore, high level players shorting these currencies and playing games. And I've been watching this for the last couple weeks, and it's quite fascinating to watch how quickly it went from 63 to what was it, 32 on Bitcoin, and everything else just kind of followed suit and just dropped. And it's like, I don't know, there's just too many factors that kind of seem strange right now.
Hey, what's your Cardano?
On Cardano, this is Versace. I'll say I was holding it for a while, and I started listening to people about the
Push to talk.
Yeah, that people have problems with the CEO. The problem with Cardano is it's awesome, but the CEO has bad PR, so it's making it hard for people to want to invest in long term.
Versace also, Dogecoin for a while traded for the volume was like top 4 and 3 for weeks. Now it's dropped out of the top 10.
Are you serious? It dropped out of the top 10.
Like
Holy crap!
15 right now on trading volume overall.
For sure.
Like,
Yeah,
so
look,
bad.
I think also there's a fear of there's a fear that there's no real time development on this. That's I think the other fear is that there's no news or information of the development. And with Robinhood saying they're going to give people the opportunity to transfer their Doge to somewhere else, does that mean that Robinhood's looking to offload their problem with Doge, or are they looking just to create a wallet so that people look at Robinhood in a good way again? I don't know.
yeah,
They're
trying to
probably
create a
losing
wallet.
customers.
They're trying to create a wallet so people can because the story is everyone who gets on there soon realizes that they don't actually own their Doge. So I think that's why they're doing the wallet thing. But I think this is where we're at with Doge right here. The entire pump, even up until now, even though a lot of people's minds, someone's got an open mic. All right,
Sobi Tech.
Sobi Tech. Yo, Sobi Tech, dude. You got your mic open. I don't think I can mute.
My mic was muted, guys.
All right. All right, there we go. We're good. So yeah, I think the thing with Doge is like this entire time, even up until this moment, even though we've had Elon talking, Doge is still 100% pure speculation at this point because we don't have an actual product uh, to use right now. It's not like, even though Elon said he's going to use it for SpaceX, we're not there yet. Even though, you know, Sheets has said that they're going to accept Doge, we're not there yet. A lot of people do accept Doge, but it's not like a mainstream, like whenever the Sheets thing happens, it's going to be like the first, I think, true like mainstream chain store to accept Doge, which is great. But we still like it's so much speculation involved with Doge, and like we can take Elon seriously, like when he says that he wants to use it and stuff, but until it happens, like we still just have the speculation. And I don't think, you know, I think right now people are viewing it as like an investment and a way to make a lot of money in a short period of time, and that hype train is over for right now.
So what do you think's going to happen with the 4 catalysts that are?
With the what?
You got Coinbase about to list. You got Robinhood about to drop a wallet. You got Elon Musk about to use a big transaction for the spaceship, and then you got Sheets.
Well, that sounds good. Sorry to interrupt real quick, Yukon. I think that's good and dandy, but the thing that's scary right now is that whole conversation between the SEC and the legislature about regulating this market. And one of the things they're pointing to is the scandals that happened with some of the people who lost money on Doge, and that's giving the currency really bad press right now. That's what I'm kind of worried about. But go ahead, Yukon. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, like I said, we have all this stuff coming out for Doge, that supposedly we had coming out, and I'm not saying like there's no reason not to trust it is gonna happen, but at this point we don't really have like anything to go off of. Like people only bought into Doge, like the vast majority. I'm not gonna say people only because clearly there's a lot of like actual supporters of Doge, but I'd say the vast majority of people that bought into Doge just followed the hype train and they were trying to make a quick buck. So right now we don't have a lot of volume behind it because that hype train is over. There's not a lot of people, new buyers into Doge. A lot of those people who wanted to make a quick buck got shit on, and so now that they're not here in the space anymore. So like literally what we have right now is hodlers, dude. Like all we have right here at 32 cents is hodlers and the Doge community keeping us up here, which is like an accomplishment in my opinion. Like we're like way above where we were at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, you're right. It's the holders for sure.
Yeah, we don't have like that new influx of like buying and like the hype surrounding Doge anymore. It's like people got punched in the face and they're like a little bit salty about it right now. So it's gonna take a little bit for like all that to cool off, I think.
But Bitcoin punched him in the face, not
yeah,
Doge.
Doge did too, twice before Bitcoin ever.
Yeah, but it's not just Bitcoin. You got a lot of factors going on right now with China banning any cryptocurrency mining.
It's China.
And well, no, it's not just China.
That's many different layers.
You have China, you have SEC, you have the legislature talking about regulating it. You got banks like Wells Fargo saying they want to create a investment pool for high-end investors in the crypto market, but that's basically leaving out low-end people. So what I see is you've got these very powerful players trying to manipulate the market, push it down, that didn't get in the beginning and now they want to get in, such as the banks and other institutions that didn't have it. And once they get in, it'll grow. It'll grow. Yeah. But who knows?
The thing is though, I don't think like the institutions and the big players are interested in Doge in the same way that the populace are and the common man. So like the institutions and stuff that were getting into Doge, they weren't doing it because they want to help the people and because they believe that Doge could be the currency.
You want to get in at that good price.
They're trying to manipulate and take everyone's money. And like the common person that has a job that goes to work every day, who's interested in Doge and like believes in Doge, their pockets are only so deep. So like that's why we have to take a break here, because the institutions put their money in and they burnt all those hodlers. We have the hodlers left, like I said, and even though a lot of people are still holding, a lot of them are salty, and most of them don't have any more money to put into Doge right now with the potential of it dropping farther.
Yeah.
How many of those
Basically,
people?
there's like
Agreed.
3-4 different kinds of institutions at play right now. Let's say they're the ones that are trying to short Elon. They're the ones that are actually sending and receiving crypto for money laundering purposes. They're the whales that are trying to get in at the correct price. Let's say below 19, 17, 13, all those juicy prices, and below 10s.
Yeah.
And they're the whales that are shorting Doge as well. So, and like you said, the SEC,
Exactly, dude.
Congress trying to get in our pockets again. So we have like many different battles happening at different
100%.
layers. And let's not forget our friend the C, and the P, which is again it's all coordinated, but at the same time they're also fighting amongst them. And thank God we also have good people on that side of things. So.
Well, the thing that has me concerned is that the way the CCP reacted to this whole market and how they went so swiftly to ban it and in such a hardcore way, where previously they just had, intimations and warnings, where this was a little bit more strict. I'm not saying that, I disagree with their point of view, but it also
Guys, there's a coin doing a pump.
no, dude.
Matic
Yeah,
has
we
more
have
volume than
price action
Bitcoin.
right now on Doge. We're looking if we can close this 15-minute candle above 325. We're gonna flip on the MACD with some
Yeah.
possible good pair
So
of
It's
so
anyway. If anyone wants to look it up, it's called Beam USDT, and it's gone up 23% in about 5 minutes.
Could I
Hey, can that
cut
guy
in the
continue?
question?
So on that point about the CCP, okay, going back to me, it seems like a warning about, because when China tightens controls on the market, on capital flow, that's signaling something in China is amiss. So there was a huge amount of debt that they had when they did their real estate boom, and there's a lot of shadow banking that got shut down in the last few years. So
Hell yeah.
there's a lot of debt that they need to cover. So I'm thinking he's clamping down on capital, making sure that people are doing the correct means of growing their businesses, and anyone who they're just trying to cut some of the losses that they've had in the last 10 years that they need to get rid of. And I mean, if they didn't do this, I could see China having a huge problem in their economy. And so that's a signal that, we may be in a bear market or moving towards a bear market. I don't know. Just, I don't know.
It's
we got
those
a super chat from
those
John Smith.
institutions that are trying to just pump this stock. They're not in it. Everyone was saying, they're not in it. Just to get in on the money. It's it's hurting the stock more than it's doing anything else. I mean, we get these high, quick pump and dumps. It's not doing anything towards the health of the stock.
Well, here's the thing though, like in China, this is another problem that they have is how they lend money. For example, when the commodities market crashed, back before that occurred, like there was a lot of companies bringing in like minerals, just all.
Guys, I didn't pay $50 to listen to politics. Sorry.
No, no, no.
What are
This
you
is not
talking about?
politics.
Let the guy talk.
It's not about
Yeah,
politics.
listen. I'm just saying that it's a crypto channel. We're talking about.
I know, but
something
this is
Dude,
about
we got a
this is
super
about
chat
this
from
stuff.
John
Hold on,
Smith
hold
for
on.
$5.
Please
Hold on.
continue. That dude has no idea what he's
It's
talking
all
about.
interrelated,
One
dummy.
second. 1 second.
We
So
got a
so
super chat, super
when the
chat.
commodities market, what they did is they were storing lots of commodities, and then when they couldn't use the commodities, they're like, okay, what can I do with this? So they started getting loans on those commodities. See, so that's very dangerous. I mean, that commodity is not
Crazy.
being used, and so they're doing. I think the same thing was probably happening with cryptocurrencies in China. that they were giving out loans on crypto holdings and stuff like that. And
Shady shit for sure.
Yeah, they do a lot of shady transactions, and a lot of it's done by shadow banks. And this has nothing to do with politics. This is economics, guys.
Yeah,
it,
man.
you can't keep lending and
Right.
lending and lending.
Exactly.
I never heard of shadow banking. That's kind of dope. I mean,
Well, some
I'm
of
sure
the
it's
banks
bad,
keep
but
doing it. They've been doing it for.
Oh yeah, it's real bad.
it sounds cool, but I'm sure it's bad.
Okay.
So I hope
Just keep
in the
lending.
long run that they're just doing this, because they usually do 10-year plans, but they're doing a 5-year plan, which also tells me that they're trying to do a pivot. They don't do stuff like that unless they're doing some kind of economic pivot. So that's something to watch.
Interesting. Thank you for that,
It
man.
looks like Maddox on top of the list for volume.
Yeah, we got a super chat from John Smith for $5. He says, when the richest man in the world says we are going to Mars, I say let's book a flight to Mars. Thank you, John Smith. $5.
What's the deal with Dye and Monero? They're under investigation for something. I heard something like a kidnapping and ransom or something.
What?
Dude, really? That's craziness.
Yeah, Google it. It popped up on my phone. I think yesterday or something. I think it was in Australia. I want to say. I could be wrong. Let me look for it. I'll verify it.
If you guys
Right,
want to understand the thinking of Chinese economics and gameplay, look up the game Go, Go. A lot of business people in China use that as a metric to understand how to play battles when it comes to fighting other hedge funds, other countries, and stuff like that. It's really interesting, and they have actually created an AI that can beat the world's smartest Go. I mean, they beat. Yes, dude, go check it out, man.
Yeah.
You said it's called Go?
crazy.
You're talking about AlphaGo?
No, not Alpha. Yeah, AlphaGo. Yes, AlphaGo. That's the one.
It's
That's
an
the
app?
thing. AlphaGo is no. It's an AI that beats the world's top Go player. It's
What's
crazy.
Go?
Well,
though?
AlphaGo apparently, from what I've heard, was able to learn to play and beat other games as well. Like
Yeah,
really
it's
quick.
It was
What
it's
games
using
are
a
you
metric
talking about,
that the
though?
AI has actually gone pretty far. So that was the kind of cool thing. But go look at the
Let's talk.
Yeah, look at the game of Go, and you can see how Chinese people and Asian people in general like to look at the game of Go as how they reflect on how they do business, because it's a very tough mental game. So even more tougher than chess. It's very interesting.
Huh.
No two games of Go have ever been exactly alike.
All right, guys. Well, I'm about to head out for a little bit, so good luck with your trades in the short time. I'll be back.
Sir,
Was it?
one
All
last
right,
question.
man.
Do y'all think that Matic is pretty much running the pack of cricket? Do y'all think Matic is leading the pack in crypto right now?
It's not leading the pack. It just has a lot of volume because of the fact that it's actually being used in real life for like a lot of situations. So basically, Ethereum's entire network has been like forced on the back of Polygon. That's one reason why. And the other reason why is because in India right now for COVID relief, they have like something set up with Polygon and the Ethereum network that they're using to distribute their vaccines. So
And
that's
Shiba.
another. And Shiba too? I didn't know that. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
But
they got donated like the billions
Yeah,
or
Shiba
whatever in
Inu.
Shiba.
oh yeah, that's right. They donated the burning the tokens of Vitalik didn't burn to Polygon, I believe, or something like that.
Yeah, to the Polygon guy in India.
In
Yeah.
Yukon, I think it's kind of funny. Like, I don't know why, but I have this strange feeling that Polygon is Ethereum 2.0, and it's in like a beta test or some shit like
Dude,
that.
Ooh, I like that.
If that was like true, that would be ridiculous. But
That was my dream I had recently. I was like, that would be awesome.
bro,
Do your dreams come true a lot?
I don't
I
know
wish.
why they don't just do that. Like they should just say fuck ETH 2.0.
Right?
We're
Right.
just gonna
Yeah.
be Polygon.
Matic is
That's what I'm
definitely
thinking.
wearing the best week ever T-shirt right now.
Bro, that is like extremely Wow, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. That's a conspiracy for sure. But
Coinspiracy.
Well, I think that's a lot of these Ethereum
Nice.
tokens are trying to test that theory of how to make Ethereum, the platform, more efficient. That's why I like Polygon. That's why I like Seller, because Seller they're trying to answer the problems that Ethereum has.
That is awesome. I like that, dude. That was really great perspective.
Just a thought, not financial advice.
Let me clarify. I guess it's in Norway. I guess it happened a little earlier this year. $10 million ransom was used, paid with Monero. I guess they're investigating. I guess they're trying to trace. It's under investigation, meaning they're trying to trace the money, but I guess so far they haven't been able to. Some dude paid to have his wife kidnapped and used Monero to pay for it.
But let me ask you this: before crypto was ever around, when people were doing ransom the old-fashioned way with cash, I mean, were they always able to trace it after? I mean, is doing this through crypto really that much difficult? You know, like, does it make it completely impossible, or?
Yes.
Leave your Bitcoin in the trash can on the corner.
Impossible for what?
It makes it easier to for scammers to use to send the money to people. Is so difficult to trace them.
Right. I guess what I was saying was like, because of crypto, like, is there just way more ransom now before as there was before
No,
crypto, or?
it's just the smear campaign.
That's what I feel, right? Like, exactly.
They're trying to discredit the whole
I mean,
system.
because people were getting ransom before crypto was around. Like, let's not get it twisted.
Right, exactly. So they're trying.
Yeah.
They're looking for a scapegoat, a way
Totally.
to put dirt on the crypto system's name, and so people again. This is fiat versus crypto right now at the highest.
Oh
level.
yeah, there's a lot of powerful people that don't want decentralized currency. Trust
For
me.
sure.
You
for
know,
sure.
and
I got
like
yelled at last night for I'm sorry, but I got yelled at last night for mentioning how crypto could threaten the very financial structure of governments. And people immediately jumped down my throat, yelling that the government would just like destroy crypto with the flip of a pen.
I
Mm-hmm.
went
So
through that
crypto's
10 days
decentralized,
ago.
and just because you brand
they grilled
something,
me too, my brother. So I went through that 10 days ago.
I'm not done
Same
speaking,
way.
man. Just because you flick the pen and make something illegal does not make it failed to exist, and people will still use it. Like Bitcoin, it's decentralized. They can't stop
Yeah.
it.
No, I know. That's what I mean. That's they want to try, but yeah,
The
it's not
people
gonna happen.
chooses. Simple as that.
Still got
This
cocaine, don't they?
article is in UK Finance Yahoo it was just updated 9 hours ago. So just in case someone wanted to read about it.
You can't stop crypto. Crypto
Not
can be
yet.
stopped by any
Every day.
country that has a trade.
No, I think that's the point of the article. They want to find out. I actually haven't read the whole thing yet. So, anyways.
Someone's blinker right now.
Sounds like somebody's driving.
That's what it
Hey,
sounded
guy.
like. It sounded like someone had their blinker on.
Hey,
Yeah,
guy.
I'm driving.
What was that crypto called? Seller or Stellar?
I think they were talking about seller.
Seller,
CELR.
Thank you.
0.08 something was when it's high. Right now it's at 0.4 to 0.5. Sorry, I'm tired. 0.04 to 0.05. It did dip down to 0.02, so that was a good time to buy. I think it will do well. I mean, it's going to take some time to get accepted, and I don't know. It meets a lot of the questions that are being raised about Ethereum and the problems that it has. So I don't know. There's a lot of companies that are trying to fix that, but who knows who will come out on top. But it's cheap.
Hey, can anybody give some sort of TA on the 15-minute chart for Shiba? Because I'm looking at it, but I don't know really what to even make of this pattern.
I would Shiba. Are you doing long term or are you just doing like
No.
scalping?
Like, I'm just trying to get, I mean, I'm already in, so I'm just trying to understand what I'm looking at because I don't really know what to make of it by looking at the last couple of candles on the 15-minute.
To quote Bruce, stake it, stake it, stake it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to buy as much as I can while it's super cheap because it'll
Wait
rip
for
up.
the 70s. Wait for the mid 70s.
Oh, well, either way, I'll just get more. But if anybody happens to have a chart open on the 15 and could just look at it that knows, curious what anybody else thinks of it.
It's going down for now.
AMC's looking
Does my
good,
mic
right?
does my mic sound better than it did? Like, is
Yeah.
it not?
ANC about to gap.
Sounds solid.
Yeah, the volume on your mic's better.
Voice ain't that good though. Just kidding, man.
It's a stage mic, so it's very sensitive. Like the smallest little turn on the dial is too much or too like not enough.
You're good now.
It's payday Friday, so I have a feeling AMC is gonna be so much FOMO today. Volume's gonna be insane.
So wait, what's the deal with AMC today? Because I'm not really up on that. Is it supposed to? Is supposed to like do something today?
Wah wah.
I'm just watching just looking
Dang,
at
that
it.
I can't believe how high it's
You know.
gotten. That's crazy.
Yeah, look at the chart.
Oh damn, it's already 4:30. Yeah, pre-market's been open for 30 minutes.
That's going to be creating a lot of damage to some of these hedge funds that, or whatever institutions that did shorts on. That can't be good.
How many people you think dumped their stimulus check into Doge and pull it out at the high price, like up in the 60s, 70s?
A lot of people.
A lot.
But if it gets there, you think that'll cause like a major drop, or is there enough people, big?
Dodge is still gonna go up for sure. Look at it this way. Dodge is gonna be like the next Bitcoin. I mean, not like it's not gonna take over Bitcoin, but it's gonna be a very good like crypto close to Bitcoin. And if you look at any crypto exchange, they all sell Bitcoin. So imagine all exchange now start selling Dogecoin. So at a point, it's gonna be Dogecoin and Bitcoin like together, maybe Ethereum, you know. So with time, Dogecoin is gonna be like massive. So you guys
Yeah,
just be patient and sit down and watch. Yeah.
we'll see. Everybody says with time, but with time is very subjective. It's like some people say months, weeks. Some people say it could be a year. I mean, who knows, really? But
And in the meantime, you got tons of other tokens.
exactly. And then you're gonna have a bag held up for, and who knows?
The only thing I can think of that would take Doge off like crazy if they said all transactions done on Starlink are going to be covered by Doge.
Yep, that's
That would be nice.
That would be.
Yeah, that would be like next year. So
Wishful
that's
thinking.
something else. And
Well,
you
like-
can, if you guys
well,
can
like, no,
recall, when Dodge was 0.05, it was there for like a long time. Like it was on 0.05 cent, like not cents, sorry, like 0.05 to 0.09. That was in April. I know I had my money there. I sold it. I bought. I sold. That shit took forever. So imagine now is now staying like these people are like losing patience already. So we just gotta be patient for sure.
Anybody know what the devs are going to release that they keep? What I've read about, what's kind of in the works besides the Starlink?
Not really.
No, keeping it under the wraps, huh?
I have a question.
Shoot.
What is the biggest weakness behind the Dodge?
Because what?
The biggest weakness. The biggest
Yes.
weakness it's a lack of world use. But
Too much
it's in the
volume, like
works
they said.
right now. It's in the works. So,
And they said
be
we
patient.
have so many waves, like so. Yeah, according also what's it called? BitPay. You know, Dogecoin is like the third most used currency to buy stuff in BitPay. So that's something like people are starting to use Dogecoin now. Like if PayPal, Cash App has Dogecoin, man, I'm not gonna use Bitcoin anymore. Like because of the love of Dogecoin. So we just need those platforms to embrace Dogecoin, and that might not happen now. It might happen like months to come, because Cash App and PayPal just started accepting Bitcoin like a year ago. You know, so Bitcoin has been in the system for a long time. But imagine a company like Cash App or PayPal accepting Bitcoin like just last year or 2 years ago. So that's it's not just one day stuff. It's gonna take a while. So
I
that's
think
what I think. Yeah.
I think
Correct.
Dogecoin weakness is just one man behind him, just Elon Musk. If Elon Musk for dies tomorrow, what happens to Dogecoin?
No, did you see the tweet? It said it's not. It doesn't have a connection with Dogecoin. It's just a lover of Dogecoin, such as Mark Cuban. You know, I feel Elon Musk is just doing publicity. He has money in Dogecoin. You know, he bought Dogecoin for his kids. So I feel he's just trying to make Dogecoin like make use of his platform to make Dogecoin popular. Not that he actually owns Dogecoin or something.
I
Like
seen it.
yeah.
Give me a yell when you're done.
Go ahead. I'm done.
I seen a YouTube video the other night, but I can't remember where it was. I'd have to backtrack. But um, he made a tweet about making Dogecoin faster and all of this stuff, and then Vitalik said it's impossible, you know, blah blah blah. But the way that they were going to, well, they are going to do it, is use the Starlink network, because the miners will be
Right.
able to transact faster.
Right.
Isn't
Yeah.
it crazy that the U.S. dollar was the reserve um, money or whatever you want to say, the printing machine, and all of a sudden when it hit zero interest, with
Push it top.
some way cryptocurrency is happening.
Well, yeah, of course. People are losing trust in the money that's not backed by anything. So, and the word is spreading around now that, so we're slowly migrating to crypto. And, it was just a matter of time that we find a different vessel for currency, one that doesn't depreciate with time. Because really, if you want to count it, the dollar lost already 90% of its power. So
And now, but to buy crypto, to buy anything, I need dollars. I need a printing machine working.
right, well, we're just doing a transition until they fix the fact that a currency needs to be backed by precious metals by law. Until they fix that, and we'll see. But we're transitioning. It could be temporarily. It could be just an add-on. You know, we'll go back at some point to our dollars being backed by gold and silver,
I'm backing all my
and
Doge
and
with
and
gold.
and we'll have crypto, set up the same way with with the best odds.
And that is because of the new technology, because you cannot be buying things with gold and silver. So we need crypto for sure. But how do we buy
Right.
crypto?
Yeah. For now, we buy it with fiat and other
Yep.
coins.
Yeah, no, what I'm trying to say, crypto is not going to replace US dollars. Like, I know people were saying that about Bitcoin years ago, that Bitcoin is going to replace US
Possibly
dollars.
in
It's still going to be in the system.
10
Like,
years.
just we have gold and gold. We have been using gold for like for years, more than 500 years now. So it did not
Thousands.
replace any currency. So it's going to be good. Like, it's going to make system work easier. Like, we have so many technologies, you know. So for me, that's what I think though personally. Maybe I might be wrong, but I don't know what the future holds. So let's see.
The future holds your coins.
Exactly. Yeah.
Guys, what do you think about Bitcoin is 32.
It might go down. It might go up.
Down.
Hey guys, on Dodge 5-minute time frame, we just crossed the 50 moving average, which is a bullish sign, but it's a time frame. Looking at the 15-minute, we are still to hit that.
Yeah, these half cent are
Thanks for
awesome,
that.
even though they're tiny.
Hey,
Sad.
can someone grab these super chats? I've been seeing a couple fly by without
Oh,
anybody
snap.
catching them.
I wasn't watching, sorry.
Someone broke out the relic voice changer.
There's a lot of them.
No, this is actually relic this time.
No, I know.
Relic's been lurking.
You should make a relic box though. That would be a great idea.
You want to read them?
I can't do it right now. I'm working on something. I just thought they should be read.
I'll read them. John Smith again. When the richest man in the world says we're going to Mars, I say let's book a rocket. John Smith again. Plus Musk. Bozos. John Smith again. Rocket, Lego, rocket. Mars, rocket. John Smith again. Pokemon for Dogecoin. From Krakadana. Is Kevin Smith giving financial advice right now? It's uncanny. Not sure who he's talking about. Thank you, Krakadana. And John Smith again. Wow. Let's all go the lobby. Let's all go the lobby. Let's all go the lobby to go and get some snack.
We all go in the lobby.
By the way, those are all $5, $5 from John Smith.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. All right.
Isn't Kevin Smith Silent Bob?
Yes.
Yes. And we got BC Crazy 242, another $5. My man.
Push to talk.
Sorry. My man Yukon, you're bugging, brother. Live in New York and Dogecoin is everywhere. Stickers, billboards, in stores, people wearing Doge pins, clothing. So I guess it's big in New York. Thanks for the $5.
That's good.
And then John Smith again for $10. Good luck. Thanks, everyone. I think 2 of them disappeared. I can't find them. Sorry.
Thanks for getting them, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for that.
Sorry, I can't do the rocket.
Hey, that's pretty close. You know what I mean? No one can quite do it, Drew, but that's good.
Nah, that dude's awesome.
Rocket.
Rocket. I'm gonna go gargle some glass and try it.
Profits pockets.
Gargle some glass.
We got another one. You want me to read it?
Yeah, brother, you got this.
Not really, but I'll give it a try. All right, Moldavite Music, $2. Is 4,000 Telcoins good for a start? Any TA on that? Anyone?
Well, Yukon's usually the
I mean, yeah,
trusted guy, and
I'd be happy with 4,000 Telcoins and just don't sell them.
Yeah, Yukon's been preaching that Telcoin, that's for sure. I'm gonna look into that one tomorrow.
I think Yukon was talking about they stake at a pretty good rate somewhere.
Cheers.
I forgot what place he says though. might be a wallet or no, the Daedalus Dadless wallet.
The Digilus one, the Ethereum one.
Is that where you can stake it?
I'm not sure.
That's only ADA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Moldavite music. You might want to look into staking them. That's a lot of coins. You should do it. That's a pretty promising coin. Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. All right, guys. That's it for now that I see.
Thanks, bro. We're looking.
No problem.
Check.
1, 2.
Little
Hey, I've been listening for maybe about a week now. I have some questions I'd like to get answered.
Shoot.
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, sir. Push the talk.
to answer the first question.
We can't hear you.
You only get one.
We got the mic check, but not the rest.
Buy Doge.
If it's should I buy? Yes.
That's the answer to all the questions.
Guys, I just figured out the secret to trading, man. I'm gonna make $1 million. All you have to do is
push the talk immediately.
Nice one.
Buy Doge.
Hey, bear with me. Okay, so
Sorry, my push to talk button was fucked. Buy Doge.
All right, we heard you that time, buddy. Let it go.
So
As long as your faith in joy.
my question, why is buying
Push the talk.
my thumb is on push to talk. Why is
There
Texas
you go.
so regulated through Binance and hard for any exchange? And also I wanted to get some answers on cold wallet benefits other than just security.
I personally have no idea on the Texas thing. Texas has a lot of special laws, like from the part that I understand, which is real estate laws, finance, mortgage laws. Very different state there as well. So that's probably one of the reasons. That's
Guns.
The IRS is a scam. Don't pay taxes.
Doge is not big enough for Texas.
I second that.
Binance gives you, U.S. Binance does not allow, to use their, here in Texas, they don't let you use USA Binance, but other exchanges is fine, like Gemini, Coinbase, all of the
Kraken?
other exchanges are fine.
Is Kraken available in Texas?
Yes, Kraken's available in Texas.
And then what was your other question? Cold wallets, cold storage.
Yes, his other question was the benefits of cold storage besides just security.
definitely security and peace of mind because as far as I know, you can't stake from a cold wallet. So
I mean, you physically have it, right? That's the benefit, right?
You could stake stake the ledger.
That's what I was gonna say. I think Drew was saying that yesterday or the day before that there is a way to stake it in the cold wallet somehow. I'm not exactly sure.
They don't need to know how much you got.
I personally don't have.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry, but I personally don't have a cold wallet yet, so I really don't know anything about it.
my buddy that got into crypto keeps everything in his cold storage because he just buys and holds and he has for years. So it's just for him peace of
Bottle
mind
strong.
having it there.
Happens if that device fails?
I mean, the benefit is not on the exchange. It's not on the internet or anywhere. I mean, I guess it still is on the internet, but it's in your physical location. Like I have a Dallas code. I mean, I have a Dallas wallet for ADA, and when I feel comfortable because if I bring my laptop wherever I bring my laptop, that's where my money is at, right? So, I mean, I think that's the benefit. If you keep it, you
VPN.
know, on the exchange, it's a possibility of it getting stolen, right?
Correct. I believe Drew was saying yesterday too that he recommended. Don't quote me. I believe it was him saying some people actually back them up twice or have two cold wallets. I'm not sure how that works, but again, I don't have one. But I remember somebody saying that yesterday about having a backup to a backup.
Yeah, you don't want a device to fail with your, all your money on it.
No.
Virtual private.
Push the talk.
Sorry, I'm pushing. Virtual private wallet.
Was that a question?
That's a statement.
You can only see your money with your VR goggles on.
Does that answer your question? Sorry, don't know much about those.
I guess it did.
It just don't make.
Anyway.
Why would you want a cold wallet when you could stake? Like I could stake my 88 for 6% on Kraken, and if let's say I had 1,000 coins and I planned on that being my long-term coin, why not just leave it there instead of moving it to a soft or cold?
I believe it's
You
personal
do.
preference and
Yeah, exactly.
people's
Personal preference.
Some people want to trust
Cold
things.
steak too.
I'm not saying this is an example you would want to use, but I was just watching a TV show called Startup, and this guy was trying to avoid the IRS, and I mean he had $2 million in his on a ledger, and he brought it to a friend. It's like, can you move this somewhere else? So the IRS can't find it.
Hey,
So I'm not saying.
he's taking a shit.
That one, please don't say no.
So I'm not saying that's what you. I mean, I'm
But
not
not
I'm not saying
financial
that's,
advice.
it's not always illegal, but that's the type of thing you can do.
Come on, let the guy finish, please.
I was just saying that's it's not only illegal reasons, but that's one way that you can have your money in at all times, with you, and don't have to worry about going to a bank. Don't have to worry about going anywhere to get your money. You'll have it on you physically, right?
That makes sense.
Excuse me, can I ask a question real quick?
Yes.
Please.
Does anyone else have access to charts? I think I might have been kicked out of charts. Does anyone have access to it, or?
You mean as far as a mod?
Sorry?
You mean like a mod?
I don't know. I don't have access to charts anymore. I posted like a couple, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes ago, and then I went to go check, and then nothing.
There's charts all over the place.
No.
I think he means the charts
channel.
folder in.
Yeah, the channel.
Tamara.
Oh, my bad.
There's a bug when
It
you
may have moved down. It's below the voice channels now.
Oh, okay.
concerned when I enter charts for the first time after I start Discord, it disappears. I have to restart Discord, so maybe he actually has a point.
Y'all just seen that we just took a big dip, right? Y'all not paying attention to your charts.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah,
crypto
we just broke
market is
36.
Yeah, it's under the voice channel. Oh, okay.
It could be a fake out. Watching this 15
That's really hard to find.
It's dropping pretty hard though.
He's trying to find his charts. Is the question? He was trying to find them.
Did he find him? If he scrolls
Yeah.
down?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all the way at the bottom. Yeah, I didn't see them. Thank you.
Okay,
I wanted
alright,
to
good.
post something.
You're welcome.
Good looking out.
Does anybody knows why they don't let you trade
stocks if you have less than 25K, but then they let you trade crypto even though it's more risky. But
Which platform are you talking about?
in,
platform.
like if in the US,
Trading rule.
yeah, in the US, you label as a day trader if you day trade more than 4 times in a week, and
You have to maintain 25K in your account.
exactly, yeah. But with crypto, you don't have to maintain 25K.
Yeah, welcome to crypto.
You gotta have patent
That's what
days.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If they really care about us, and crypto is more risky, why they let
No,
us
they don't
do it?
care about you. It's just to make money.
It's not regulated yet.
Yeah,
Patent,
other than that answer, that is not SEC regulated. Other than that answer,
Just make that
wondering.
money while you can before the FDA gets a hold of it.
Yup.
the patent day trading rule. I mean, I think is managed and maintained by the government ruling, right? So if it's not regulated by the government, then that's the reason why they don't have patent day trading rules for crypto yet.
Guys, just in case you guys don't go into charts much, we kind of found like a pattern in these dips. So basically, like the price difference will start becoming more narrow into like the point where it's only moving between a couple of cents, and then right before the dip, like 2 candles before the dip, there'll be a huge price rejection. So there'll be a big spike, a big wick on the 30-minute, and then 2 candles after, it'll usually have the dip.
Hey, what's your name? Or your
B.
handle?
B.
Yeah, your handle.
BEE.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying me. Like me. Yep. Me. Sorry.
I thought that was
Yeah,
pretty
what
familiar.
time frame are you looking at?
Pretty familiar.
30-minute.
30 minutes.
And the bigger the price rejection, the longer the wick, the bigger the drop usually.
Very good observation.
This is like the second time that there was a big dip after the 50-day crossed from under to above the 200-day moving average. The last big dip we had, that happened as well. It's almost like you start to see that, bullish signal, and then the whales dump, like to fake people out or something. I don't know.
Bots and algorithms
That's this
being switched.
mentality that we're gonna have to
Quick
break through this mentality, guys. We are the whale.
I'm not.
Collectively.
Us
No,
collectively doing,
collectively we are the whale.
we can't operate the same way that the whales can. Because
Yeah,
if we
but
were to all,
Yes, we can.
no, if we were all to get together and try
You
to
gotta
have
take
more
change the price, that's illegal.
momentum and see what it does. Your $1,000
No.
is not gonna stop that momentum right there.
Collectively, we can't do shit, and we shouldn't.
We can't do shit collectively because that's illegal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
And it
I
would
need to
do
learn my
nothing.
rules.
May I
You
ask a
could not
question
move
here?
that market.
Guys, we can do
So
all
if
sorts
the-
of things collectively that they've convinced you we have no power in.
Yeah,
Just throwing
that's
that
why
out
you're
there.
so scared.
Isn't it
Tell me
illegal
what
to gather a bunch of people and try to change the market? Isn't
No,
that
you
illegal?
can join a movement and
That's not the thing.
invest at
We're
your
not
own
trying to
discretion.
change anything except the world.
We're doing it with AMC right now.
Ask a question
I
because I
thought
am
it
new.
I
If
thought
the 50-day moving average, if the 50-day moving average crosses from underneath to above the 200-day moving average, that's supposed to be a bullish signal, right?
I think so, yes.
Well,
Honestly, like
We are the bull.
twice now, major dump right after that happened.
Right, exactly.
AMC and GME are pumping, so
There's all kinds of mind games right now that we have to be aware of.
well, I just told you one of the patterns for the big dips, and I'd like to give credit to the faceless man because he found it out right at the beginning. I mean, he put it in at the start of it, and it's been proving true every time. So
Yeah, there's some
Well,
pretty
this is
smart guys on
twice
this
too.
channel.
The last dip had a golden cross on it too.
we're either the bull or the bear. That's up to you.
But to pull these moves that the whales do, where they just dump and buy at the same, I thought it was illegal to get at like a certain
No.
price.
Yeah,
That's legal.
sure. But
Coordinated market movements are illegal.
what do you think? If they're not sitting in a boardroom
Illegal.
full of billionaires, like, all right, let's dump on these motherfuckers. Why
Crypto
can we
isn't-
not do the same thing in this group chat now?
They got
Isn't
better lawyers.
regulated. Here we go.
Well, a big enough wallets to manipulate the market without coordinating with each other.
And smart enough not to say it on YouTube.
Yeah.
No.
Of course. I don't know about
Someone's got to say it.
but
So I start a new Discord.
Well,
Yeah.
Doing it on Reddit
not
every
you.
day.
In 1 hour chart.
It's so hard.
This is not.
Oversold. Maybe.
I quit watching the super chats.
I don't know, but
Another super chat from our friend.
push the talk.
Or don't.
Yo, guys, I just got to the gym and I'm looking at the chart and it's not looking good. That it looks like that shakeout's happening.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You got called out, Yukon.
Oscar Victor.
You got called out by somebody in New York.
Let's get it.
Are they mad or something? They called me out.
Nah, it was just a super chat saying there's bumper stickers and T-shirts and billboards everywhere pimping Dogecoin. Something to that effect.
Yukon was around during the conversation where we were talking about like Dogecoin's utility. Actually, he was.
There are though. I mean.
But the super chat was directed at him. That's what I meant.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Well, I don't think it was him that said that.
Yukon, what on Bitcoin? What was your bottom support? Did you have 35-ish somewhere?
Yeah, mine. I don't know if you're talking to me. I'm about to do some deadlifts, but mine was 35. We could possibly go lower though. This is looking like an actual like real deal shakeout.
Yeah, we were talking about that before you left the gym. It's exactly
Oh yeah, I
what we
tried
were
to
fearing.
figure it out earlier.
The
Maybe
great,
this is
the
it.
final shakeout.
Guys, I can't share my screen. They asked me to share my screen, but I did post another candle on that, like with reflecting on the same pattern. So if you want, you can take a look at it on the last dip. So, well, a couple dips ago. I think that might have been the first dip that I sent, where it has that giant wick and then just a big drop.
Yeah, this is definitely a serious shakeout.
Good time to buy in though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
During the shakeout, we would be way lower, guys. So
I wouldn't
Yeah,
worry, and it might
don't
drop
get
down.
too ahead of ourselves.
Yeah. I just mean
We're
like,
about to
good
test
time
the
to think about buying in.
0.618, and if that doesn't hold, it's bad.
Timber.
It's good for those that are prepared to buy the dip.
That 618 is at 3560.
Hey guys, question: what is Sheets? I'm in Cali. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, me
Huge
neither.
gas station.
It's probably an East Coast chain.
24-hour gas station.
The East Coast thing?
East Coast chain, yeah. There's like Arcos out here, I imagine.
Oh, okay.
There's
Thanks.
no,
AMPM.
Sheets
You have
is
AMPM?
Sheets is based out of Pennsylvania, and they have hundreds, maybe, of locations around the East, and they're very successful. A lot of other chains will copy whatever they do because of their success.
How's it spelled?
SHEETZ.
Sorry, I got to give a shout out to whoever's speaking right now. You got a voice for radio.
That's
Shout
Relic.
out to you. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, man. This is Relic.
like a weird smile, Relic.
And a face for radio, is that what you said?
I do have a face for radio. Thank you.
Ancient news for days.
That's one of the main hosts, man.
Relic, you should do like children's storybooks, like little when they just
You should have heard him before he got the metal headphones.
Definitely be a radio.
like if Relic read bedtime stories, that would be incredible.
Bro, he literally gets those every other day, if not every day.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's up?
Morning.
Top of the morning, Cajun.
Morning.
What it do?
Don't open your chart yet, KG. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's Cajun. Man, bro, I walked to my computer and looked at this chart. Now I gotta go take a shit. This thing gave me the shit.
Yes, sir.
Lol.
What the
Bubble guts.
hell, bro? Like they just not finna shaking out people? Like they don't get tired of that
Nah,
shit?
man.
Since the beginning.
Don't
Yo,
don't.
I dumped all my cash into that dip, thinking that's where it was gonna end. Now this shit just keeps going down. I'm fucking stressing, man.
That's why you keep dry.
Hold on, wait up.
dry
I got one.
Come
I'm a
back.
better
Don't
you.
pull out.
The one that just said he put money in a dip. I'm a better you, dog. I put money in on the dip at 33.5. You hear me? I put money in on that dip, and then it dipped all the way down. So yeah.
Guys, I
Yeah,
got
that's the
bags at
plan,
60
guys. That's how they
cents.
do it. They make you think the dip is over. You buy, then they dip you again, and they want you to sell them the cheap doge. That's the plan.
Damn, I
Got
thought the
double
dip
Well,
was
see,
48.
Whoever was saying before the collective thing that we all got to work as a collective, I think they should start working as a collective right now.
Let's work it.
looks
And
like
lose
we're
our
starting to
money
get
as a
some
collective.
Well,
buy
my thing,
orders
y'all
coming
flip
in.
it and reverse it. Is your
Switch it
definition
and
of doge
reverse
your,
it.
your
Just don't fight the trend, guys. This shit is a lot more powerful than anybody in this room. Just don't fight it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no,
Wait
what
till
I
you get to
was
the bottom.
doing,
ride that wave?
I was
Ride the
scalping,
wave.
and I had my channel drawn, so I had bought my bottom, sold my top, bought my bottom again, and when I bought my bottom, it was going to go back to the top, and then it faked me out, and it just started dropping. So I mean, it was just a little scalp position, a little
I did
hundred
the same
dollars,
thing.
but
I did the same thing. I had to scout my way out of it today, and it was hard, bro. It was not easy with this sideways movement.
exactly, man. I'm looking at this shit, and I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna? Hopefully, it starts doing something where I can scalp myself down a little bit.
So
Dude,
on this
I
long
KG
gotta.
look
weekend,
big as shit. By the time he's done, he'll be back up.
Man, they just
on
got me. I was just scalping using 12,000 to scalp with, and then I'm my shit down to 11. My shit down.
Yo, AMC's up 10% pre-market.
I know. I was looking at that. I might jump in it later though when it pumps.
Alright,
I
I'm
don't
going
even look
weekend
at
bake.
the
I'll be back.
charts anymore. Like I'm like 60K down. I don't even look at the charts anymore because I know it's gonna go up.
Yo, best time walk away.
If you're holding a bag, yeah, man, go live your life, bro. Have a good time, relax.
Hey, Relic, I have a quick question. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm working on something, but I can answer your question. Go ahead.
It's about Robinhood. Um, I'm trying to do a big purchase, and it says if you purchase the amount of Dogecoin, you will lose access to your gold buying power. You can buy up to, and then it says like 5133, and then of Dogecoin without losing access to gold buying power. What does that mean?
Are you trading on margin?
No, I have my total amount of buying power.
Have your funds settled already?
It's
No,
a
it's a margin thing.
it's a glitch.
No,
Yeah, that sounds
when
strange
did
as
you
hell.
put your
that happened
funds
to
in?
me
Did
too.
you just put some funds in?
No, I came. No. My funds have been in here. I
Okay,
sold my
all right.
Doge. I threw it into GME.
It's probably your margins are on, like
No, I don't have no margins on there.
Man, hey,
Uh,
no, like when let me answer this because this happened to me. So I had some stock and it says when you go to investing like how much you gotta keep on your portfolio. Like, and if you go below that, you lose access to the margin. But it's not that you're buying with margin right now. You're buying with cash, but you have stacks on margin, and you're gonna lose that.
You have Robinhood Gold, right? You upgraded Robinhood Gold. Well, when Robinhood Gold, you could use margins. It's just basically saying you're not going to be able to use margins no more if you go below that point. Which you're not using margins anyways. So I mean, you're not tripping. It shouldn't matter.
It's your
So
Yeah,
borrowing
he's
power.
absolutely right.
Borrowing power for you to
I have an
deposit.
answer for him. I have an answer for him.
please.
It's happened to me several times. It's when you kind of FOMO out and you don't leave any money or close to. So what you got to do is go to your mobile app and buy or sell in there, and you can get around it. And then after you do that once or twice, it'll be good again. You can go back to the desktop, and it won't bother you with that message anymore. But if you keep FOMOing in and out, almost to having nothing left in your bag, it'll keep doing that to you. So just go to the mobile. And
What do you mean
get
by
around
FOMO?
it.
I I jumped on AMC. I wrote it. It gave me like what $400. I got out, and then I'm trying to buy some Doge. I'm trying to set my bag, my buys, and this popped up. So I don't know if it has to do with that stock I was in, and then jumped out on.
When did you sell those
Check it out.
shares?
That
When's
sounds
the
a
end
lot
of the
like
cycle,
Robin
guys?
Hood to me.
It will.
It
Hey,
is.
bro, you
By
got
the way,
Don't
even
you
check
got
the
over
wait for the
$2,000
for
in
the
there, right?
sale to
you are
clear though
getting
with the
that
stock.
message, if you're getting the
No,
message,
check it out. It's not that.
it's gonna execute anyways, dude. Even though you're getting the message.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
just
you
don't
can
worry
just
about
start.
it.
Yeah,
You
you're
won't
not
get two thousand
using
dollars in there, right?
margin, so losing it doesn't matter to you because you don't use margin.
I don't.
Yeah, don't
It's
trip,
all
bro.
cash.
Don't trip.
You
Word.
won't get the
The
message.
worst that can happen
Okay, I'll try it on the
transaction
Google app and
cancels.
see what up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't it have
Once you
something to do
get
with your
below two thousand dollars,
buying power? Like the buying power has to settle first when you're doing large purchases like that.
Just go to the mobile app, and you'll be fine. It won't give you the message.
Gotcha. Thank you.
If you guys go on Twitter and follow,
Let's talk.
hey, this is Vlad. If you guys go on Twitter and follow the whale alerts, they come in like within maybe like a minute and a half prior to the candles changing, and you could see what if there's alerts on like on whales.
Yeah, it's posted in the Discord. I think we have a little channel where we post that Twitter
Hey,
account.
Vlad.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I was getting them way before you guys were talking about them. So I was getting them before you guys were talking about it, and I just want to let you guys know if you follow that, if you're trading now, it helps.
Can you shout
Do
them
you,
out when they come in?
do you post that anywhere on social?
Yeah, I'll post it. I'll post it in the Discord now. It'll be hard. It'll be hard for me to post them all the time. It's just because there's many of them that come in. And so if you see a bunch of shorts come in, you know that it's time to sell.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a shout out on YouTube real quick. If
Let's talk.
anywhere on. Sorry, I am pushing to talk, but this thing's touchy as hell.
Go ahead.
If you're on your mobile phone, just keep it sideways, and then push to talk will work fine.
Hey guys, I posted a few of those images on Crypto Talk. I don't know if you guys heard me, but that's what I mentioned last night. The whale alert. It's on Instagram.
The big thing is they're not. They come in instantly. So if you see close to $1 billion in shorts on BTC.
She said I'm cute though. What's up?
he's married.
She married me.
Thank you guys. I was just gonna say that.
Thanks for that, though.
Come on, guys.
Thank you though.
Go drink some milk.
Leave the young lady alone.
What just happened?
He needs some milk.
Come on, you bullies.
Sorry, go ahead, please.
That worked perfect on the mobile app. Just saying.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I was just gonna ask a quick question to Cajun. I heard his voice. Cajun, on my chart I have like us in a channel between I think 35 and where we just broke through at like 36.5. If we go below 35, where do you think we're potentially headed? I was thinking about 32, but I see what you had to say.
Well, Cajun's not at
think
his
Cajun
computer,
is shit.
so he's not gonna be able to answer that. You're gonna have hell. They're gonna have hell going through this 35.6.
I just wanted to check up with you. I thought I heard Cajun again. I don't know why I keep on thinking I hear him.
He woke up. He was here for a minute, but he went to go do his morning routine.
Gotcha. All right. I'll let y'all get back to it. I was just gonna see what he had to say.
Hey, Elias here. I just posted on general a video about wires manipulation. If anyone is interested in.
What was your name?
Elias.
Elias. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you guys like their page on Instagram, you get immediate alerts when they post. That's how I've been posting them on Crypto Talk.
Crystal Talk, you said?
In Crypto Talk.
Oh, Crypto Talk. I'm sorry about that.
Is it shit or pants if Bitcoin hits 28?
No, when it hits 20 and 19, you may be able to take a shit in your pants.
Or comfortably knowing that you bought the dip.
Yep.
Sounds like these charts are keeping everybody regular.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I couldn't believe how resilient those being right now on this big dip. I mean, 31 and holding like it's nobody's business.
Who do you guys think have more power, Bitcoin or Elon Musk over Doge?
Dogecoin, always.
No, I'm asking like who has more power, more influence for the price of Doge, Elon Musk or Bitcoin value?
We do. We have all the influence.
Everett.
Good morning, gentlemen.
We are a collective.
I have a question for Relic.
I think Relic said he's working on something right now.
He's busy. I'm trying to work on something, guys. But go ahead. What's your question?
Yeah, I'll just share my screen quickly.
Those dulcet tones, eh?
What's up, Rick?
You got this.
Nothing. I just wanted to hear your voice.
I'd say instead of looking at charts, just enjoy the dip.
TA.
Can you see my screen, guys? My name is Phantom.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. So just a quick theory about what's happening with Matic and Doge and Bitcoin and everything. So if on Dogecoin, if you go to the 2 hours chart and take the big scale, you'd see that there is head and shoulders being formed here. Just let me try to get something to draw with. Yeah, here. Right, and for it.
Sorry, man. What's your name?
Here. Right. And
what's your name?
Phantomus.
All right, Phantomus. I'm sorry. Can I interrupt you real quick and read the super chat real quick, and then you can do your thing? I'm sorry. Jonathan Hayden, $5. Should I sell at 49 and buy now at 30? Opinion. I don't think anybody here is going to tell you what to do. In all honesty, you gotta
Have a strategy.
All right, let's hear this TA.
Fentness.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, man. Thank
No
you
worries,
for
man.
the 5.
Thank you. So yeah, so on the 2 hours charts, we can see here these head and shoulders being formed perfectly, and for it to finish properly, it will have to go down all the way to the neckline, which is around 24 cents. Maybe it will dip a little bit, like there might be some wick going down to the 21 or to 16 as everybody's speculating. But I think the neckline should touch 24 for sure. So from here, if this is a head and shoulder being formed for the last 2 weeks, I expect this to go like quite parabolic up there. And if we go to the previous spike.
But check this out though. Draw a trend line on those. There's 3 major dips that you can see at the bottom of that wedge. They're like below the trend lines you have. If you zoom out just a bit, you can see there's 2 of the dips, and then there's a previous one before. If you drew a line between, the previous one was like way before SNL. If you drew a trend line between all 3 of those, and then take a look at what that does for you.
I see 7 different for shorts on Bitcoin.
Not that dip. It's like way before SNL. That's after SNL. Yes, yeah, right there. The first dip after, yeah, right.
Sorry, I'm not able to draw and to move and press the button while talking as well. Just a second.
So remember, we've got like kind of an abnormal day because
Sorry, we got another super chat.
I was just gonna say that.
Go ahead.
I keep seeing way more shorts.
Nah, go ahead.
I keep seeing about 10 million of shorts so far.
So there's a lot of, remember, institutional money out there that goes between markets, and we see in the other market some crazy things have happened with shorts. So just, it may be an unusual day. Like, don't freak out. Don't shit your pants.
Hey,
No, I'm not
just
freaking out.
check out my chart real quick. I'm streaming it.
Preach.
I wasn't freaking out. It was more for people that are.
Yeah, just saying for everyone out there, like, that sees some moves today.
Another super.
Hey, Relic, you mind if I read these super chats again real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. We definitely need somebody to read them. So go ahead.
All right, we got John Smith again, $5. Let's make this money. TA, buy low, sell high. Thanks for that. And Jam Nefu, $2. Doge to 10 cents. Coming soon. LOL. XRP is the king. Definitely heard good things about XRP.
Okay,
all right.
Relic. It just dropped 14%.
XRP?
Yep.
I hope so. I'm gonna buy that dip.
Well, we appreciate the $2. All right, go ahead. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Relic. So look at the previous spike. I'm sorry, guys. Just I wanna finish this. So the previous spike before SNL, right? We had the same thing. So we had this. Sorry, not this one. We have this shoulder, this head, this shoulder. Okay, and then spike. And if you can see here, we were at. Sorry, I did the wrong thing again. I think. sorry, here again. So here before SNL, there was a shoulder, head, shoulder, and you can see here that we went down from 4.0 to 2.0. So it's from 40 cents to 20 cents just to meet this neckline, and then we go all the way up. So this is almost the same ratio of what's happening now. We are coming down from about 3.5 to 15, which is almost 50% just to meet the neckline, and then start to go up, right? So I see this also on Matic. So if you can go here to Matic to the 1 hour charts. I don't know if you can still see my screen. Hopefully you are.
Can you have the head lower than the shoulders for that to work? I have not seen that. I'm still a bit new, but I have not seen the head below the shoulders.
I believe the head should be lower than both shoulders. What matters really is the bottom of the, as far as I understand, is the bottom of the, like the lows of the heads and shoulders, and the highs. But I think this is quite. If you just search Google for head and shoulders, you will see this happening all the time in this form and in the slope as well. So anyway, just like to finish, the last thing I want to say here is on the 2 hours or 30 minutes on.
If I Google that, it brings up shampoo.
And I was when you were drawing that head and shoulders earlier, like there may have been a head and shoulders there, but it wasn't exactly where you drew it, and it looked like we've already hit the second shoulder and bounced off of it, and that's what broke us out of that descending wedge from SNL. I mean, I could be wrong, and I'm not saying take this as fact, but that's just what I saw in that.
I did find something on Google that's called a descending neckline.
You see, guys, I'm really new at this, so I am not sure, but I see this happening all the time, and it worked a few times for me. I just don't remember on Matic which time frame I spotted it on, but what I know that it will go to 1.5, around 1.5 to finish the head and shoulders, and I'm not sure where did I spot it, but I think it was kind of this, something like that, and it will go up. Not very good at being on the stage.
It's a Colombian necktie pattern.
No, you're doing great.
You're doing great, man.
Thanks, guys. But like, yeah, I see this happening all the time. And when I put this with all the speculations from, for example, static, that it will go down to 0.16, and with everybody that Bitcoin will go down to 20 before it goes up again, it just makes a lot of sense. And it is as if someone is drawing this, selling at certain points to form this, low lows to form this, and then random spikes. If you go back to Doji, for example, you would see that the spikes that randomly happening.
Excuse me, sorry. Let me just butt in real quick. We're having the price went up a little bit. If everyone's trying to look for an out to get out, I guess this green candle would be it. Just in case we do descend more, so.
You got to set those stop losses. No.
Don't set stop losses on your long-term positions, though, guys. Just remember that.
Go ahead and finish.
The RSI is pretty low, so we should be going up anytime soon.
Yep, I agree.
And Fantusmus, there's another way to arrive at basically the same conclusion, but like the angular resistance from the support now from the SNL, the one where it's right below where we are currently. I would just look to see how we react to that before I would say we're definitely going to go down to the bottom of that previous angular support from SNL. Yeah, exactly where you just drew that line. Exactly. That's the key
Relics.
point that I'd be looking at.
Yeah. So I was worried about this as well because we might bounce before forming the head and shoulders out of this resistance. But what I understood as well yesterday from Gray Beer, was it Tame or Graybeard? I'm not sure really. I'm sorry, I'm just listening to this while being at work, so maybe I missed something, so correct me if I'm wrong. But they said something about that in the weekend there will be a drop, and they would sell in the weekend because Monday will be like kind of a low day for the market. So, for example, you see here we were in a upward trend, and then yesterday the stock market thing happened, and there was low volume, so we started to drop down. So I assume if we kept going down a little bit till end of today, and then in the weekend people started to sell because of Monday, that will cause more drops. So it's just kind of like aligning with everything happening around and all the not only the as a technical analysis, but also.
Can I speak on that?
Yes, sir. I'm done anyway, guys. Thank you. This is what I wanted to just verify and hear your opinion about. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, thank you. No, I just had a comment on how it's going to sell off on the weekend. But seeing as how this weekend is Memorial Day, I have a feeling that things are going to go up. And that's just my personal opinion, not financial advice.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty bullish right now too. We've even though we're kind of pulling down right now, I have kind of a strong feeling that we're going to keep bouncing along that angular support, maybe just this one last time until we start heading up again.
Yeah,
like once we broke out of that descending wedge, I turned bullish.
yeah. Put it this way: it's Friday, payday, and everybody's waiting for this dip. So everybody's gonna buy. The wells are buying back and everything, and everybody's gonna be talking about Dodge on the weekend, on the long weekend.
Yeah, let's also remember that people like pulling their money out on Fridays out of like the stocks like GME and AMC. So we're probably gonna get a lot of new money in crypto this weekend.
We got another
I agree,
super
guys.
chat.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
We got another super chat. $5, Jonathan Hayden. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing that right. $5. I wasn't asking for advice. I wanted to hear if you think that's a stupid decision about selling and buying low and taking the loss. Can I join Discord? As far as the Discord, I know Tame has a link in the bottom here. Message him and get the instructions there. He'll let you know how to get in. And as far as if it's a stupid decision, anyone want to answer that?
That's kind of financial advice if we do.
That's what I meant.
You have to do your own math, brother. Figure out how much money you're taking out, how many coins that buys you, how many coins you're losing. You think you'll be able to buy low enough to match the same amount of coins, or are you taking a loss? And then from there, make your own decision.
Exactly. Thank you.
Good explanation.
Do whatever your gut tells you to do. And earlier we were talking about being bullish or bearish. If we just load the moon phase indicator, we should be pretty soon on bullish cycle. So for the next 10 days, I suppose. I don't know if you guys are using the moon phase, but Elon Musk was talking about it also on one of his tweets.
Yeah, Cajun was brought that up, and he showed us this chart on the moon phases. But we entered that yesterday, and we've been going down. So hopefully, at some point, we can go back up. But there's been quite a few people talking about this bearish drop, so you can't ignore that either. And if you're going to talk about, hey, what's the catalyst for our drop? Well, we can talk about AMC and GME could be the catalyst to this drop that takes us below this. Well, if you're looking at Doge, if we break that 31.30 mark, we may see that drop. So I don't know. That's my thoughts.
I don't
That's
think anyone.
true.
Go ahead.
That's true, but the thing is, when we consider the moon phase indicator, we're not talking about a day or two. We're talking about 12 days. So we still have a lot of room.
No, yeah.
I wouldn't use
Yeah,
the
it's the
indicator.
moon symbolizes the beginning of the accumulation phase, which could be the beginning of a dip, and then 15 days to the next phase.
I wouldn't put too much reliance on the moon phase indicator though.
It's just an
Run it, back test it a little. Put it on.
I
and
have
back test
no.
it a
I've
bit.
seen it. I was one of the first ones to put it in charts, but I'm just saying don't put too much too much
Oh
of your
no,
money
that
off.
that definitely should
It's
not
not
be your
planning.
main indicator.
Nah, bro, but that's spot on.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling that tomorrow during the day, a big announcement will come and people will panic right now and sell and this shit is gonna go up and up and up and they're gonna buy high again. That's how they be doing it.
I don't want to be bearish as well, but don't forget that there is a death cross on the 4 hours timeline that we still did not go down with enough. And don't also forget that there is other. I mean, like if we will all buy or we will all sell, we are just really small fish. There is some big whales that is trying to dip as much as they can before they go up. I assume even someone like Elon, who would be now in big losses because of Bitcoin, he would be. I mean, like he would like to make it up for himself, I guess. So I don't know why I'm really thinking that we will go down. Me myself, I sold all my bag before, and I made a loss because I sold it high. Sorry, I sold it low, and then we went up, and then I just wanted to be safe, so I bought a little bit more on the top. But I'm waiting for it to go down so I can, charge my bag again. But yeah, thank you guys for listening.
I agree, sir. I'm bearish too. Once I saw Bitcoin drop out of that angular support, it tested the 0.5 fib, fell through it. It's trying to test the 0.618 now. This is my final line. If it passes the 618 and keeps going down, then it's pretty much written in stone for me.
Guys,
Makes a lot of sense.
word on the street. You heard it
618
here.
on what? Which
BTC will be going down to 19,000.
We've bounced up that resistance right there.
On the fib, sorry, on Bitcoin, and the number is.
Yeah, I just want to know the price of that.
5. Yeah, I'm checking right now for you. 356-ish area. It's where we are right now on Bitcoin. What we're bouncing off of.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the gym, so I'm like trying to listen to you guys, and yeah, so thank you for that. I just was listening.
BTC will go down to 19,000. You heard it here.
Where are you reading that?
You'll see.
No, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
You can't just come in here and drop some.
This is not a troll. I'm not a troll. You'll see.
Anyone invested
Tell me how you see that in the charts. How is it going to drop to 19?
You don't need to chart this. You'll see after this weekend. 19,000.
Bro, don't see shit like
I would
that without
appreciate
having
I would appreciate some
explanation,
TA
bro.
instead of a
Like,
you'll see.
for
I mean, I
real.
want to
Like,
understand why you're saying it.
Well,
I
that's
agree,
what
bro. That shit's
channel's
crazy.
about, isn't it?
Like, that
It's
sounds like
5:30
bullshit
right now.
to me.
I'm at the gym also, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
He's getting
That
swole.
ain't an excuse.
When y'all done getting your swole on, we could talk about it.
Yeah, don't come in here and just say random prices like it's gonna go here or there, because that I don't listen to anybody who says in here it comes in here and
No
says
problem.
it's gonna be this
no
price
problem.
at this time. Don't
I
do
got
that.
you.
If you
Alright,
want
I'll
if you
send
want to
you
come
some
in here and say I think it's gonna go down to this price, be ready to back it up.
Well, I got
to
you.
be totally
No
to
problem.
be totally honest, and I'm not having a shot at anyone here, but this is the way I envisage this channel: is the fact that everyone's on here to help each other, talk about the live charts, go through them. No guesswork, just basically everyone use their skill set to share with each other and all that sort of stuff. And so that's why I paid my $50. So
Agreed.
And
I wasn't trying to challenge you. I'm looking
sorry.
at the same chart, so I just wanted to see what you see so that I can add to my charts or figure out, what I'm not seeing.
Saying that it's going to go down to.
I'm sorry. Let me say something, please.
Go for it, buddy.
Why are we creating fear? Why are we creating fear?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Hey guys.
Go ahead.
What up, bro?
This is Suki. I'm streaming right now. I just want to give an update. Doge broke my zone that I've had since like a week now. This 3-2 intermediate zone, and then it retested and then went back down. So if it breaks this next zone, I think we can get a new lower low, lower than 24 at least.
Static here.
It's not
Static.
No, I'm just playing. No, I think we're all in agreement. If you're gonna come in here and drop numbers like that, you have to have something to back it up, so everyone that's on Discord can look at their own charts.
Yeah, it's not even about backing it up. It's just about being an honest community, you know. Like, what's the point of holding something underneath your belt when everyone else is in the same boat and we're all here to help each other? Like, it's an open source community as far as I'm concerned.
So
Or
hey,
open
I
info.
want to ask about somebody's chart real quick. So Suki, this that white line that you drew, was that based on the descending wedge from SNL? Is that just how yours panned out?
This, hold on, the thick white line, like a trend.
Yeah. Where does that trend line come from? Can you zoom out?
It's the widest. It's the widest point of the It's the widest point of the trend line. 1, 2, 3 ride back down.
Because a lot of us have similar trend line in that kind of way. It's just at least mine is a little different. Mine actually goes below all this action we've had over the last couple days.
Like, you probably have it more. Like,
I think he's talking about the downward
something like
Johnson
that.
On the Fibonacci left hand side, but you can't forget about the right hand.
Also, just want to stress again today, like there's gonna be a lot of market movement in other markets and money moving around. It may just be gone for trading hours. Who knows? Like, but just maybe some good taste in dip.
Today's gonna be a war, guys. You're sitting up and you're watching charts today. Just prepare to see whales go to war.
War the Titans.
I'm prepared for war.
Sorry, I was gonna ask that fib level that you were talking about earlier. On my chart, I have like a horizontal support line, like close to your fib level, but it's like a little bit below. So that's kind of the range I'm looking at, I guess. What up?
Yeah, I have that support too. It runs back. If you run your chart back, there's a couple touches. It goes way back. That support goes way back.
Who's Fib? Are you referring to mine? Mine's
Welcome
a clean
back,
chart
Jack.
right now. Like, I have a bunch of other lines, but it's not here.
Look like
You
that
guys
man
are looking at you guys are looking at the wick also from April 23rd, right? That went down to 1651 on April 23rd. That wick for Doge.
So I believe a gentleman came in earlier and was talking about a big support from 2017 and 22, and that was it made a lot of sense to me.
What's this shit doing now? Is it going back up? Because I just sold 25% of my bag. That's 70.
Yeah, it's gonna come back up. Cheddar, you know how they did last weekend. They trying to fucking wreck shop and shake people out. They just tried to do it again. That's all it is. But they just can't get down low enough. I'm guessing.
Unless it's above 3,
they're trying to do it again right now.
Unless it's above
Yeah, they're trying to do it
325, it's
again.
not a buy.
But I don't know how far they're gonna be able to bring it down this time. I know they're trying to say they want to bring Bitcoin down to 20, but man, it's at 36. I can't see it dropping another 16,000 and people still being interested in it.
This happened to me like let me say something.
I just sold about 25%.
Somebody's talking now.
Sorry,
yeah,
bro.
this happened to me 6 times, dude. I was averaging 30 and then 32 and then okay, there's a big dip coming. Oh fuck it, I sold to get it at 27 or some shit like that, and then some fucking badass news came, and then I got excited. I got up to 34, and that's what they want us to do.
Yes, sir. You have to remove all your emotion from it because that's what they use to trigger us.
That's why you need to play price action and only
I
until
seen
you
it.
know you're gonna win.
I seen it dipping and I thought, man, I gotta get some of this out of this so I can catch it at the bottom. But I think I just caught it at the bottom because now it's going back up.
No. Chill. Change your time on your thing. Put it on 15 minutes. Stop watching the 5 and the 1,
It is
and you'll see
15
what.
minutes, bro.
Okay. All right. We'll give it a chance. It's not going back up exactly.
I bought it. I sold 25% at 173, and now it's at 181.
Super chat.
Yeah.
John Smith, $5. Wake Drew up. He has a request. We're waiting for him to wake up.
Fucked up, bro.
Drew's gonna get up, my brother. For the person with the super chat, this is Cajun. Drew will be up and probably on here at about 9:45, 10 a.m. Central Time.
Hey, this is
So,
not Drew Crypto here. I never sleep. I just go out and feed.
so yeah,
But I'm
he's gonna be
local.
on here at about
And I'm local.
9:30, 10 o'clock. So about that time.
He on
But
Transylvania
you're not
time.
gonna get no hype.
Best
You're not
thing
gonna get no
about
hype until he
waking up
comes on
is
here, because they don't have no hype man. And I'm just waking up, so I'm not gonna be the hype man.
Yo, Cheddar.
you're sounding better than
wanted
that,
to-
okay?
Thank you.
Yo, Cheddar. Real quick, this is Yukon. No financial advice, bro, but you said you sold.
I sold 25% just so I could catch a dip at the bottom, but I'm thinking now that was the bottom where I sold.
Yeah, that shit happened to me, bro. When I tried to average down with Doge, like I had some small wins in between the losses and stuff on the way down, but ultimately, like my bag decreased in size when we got back up to the regular price that I originally bought at because I tried to average down. So it's a risky game doing that shit, man. That's all I had to say.
Yeah.
If you
Today,
sold at
So,
the 23
today,
zone, you would have been up the wazoo because that was actually the sell zone.
so you think this is on the way back up now, or what? That's the end of that
so
little dip.
Not yet, Cheddar, not yet. And if you
today
want to
may be a
average down,
day
Be patient.
if
I would
you
suggest
don't.
to buy as it goes lower. Don't try to sell from your bag and buy again. Just try to add a little bit every time it goes lower. That's safe.
Don't go on.
See what happens when the market opens. That'll give you a little sign. And last bell today at 8 p.m.
Don't
You go.
buy
That's good
until it
advice.
breaks 196 and retests it. Don't buy on the break, buy on the retest. Easy.
What up, New Yorker? Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, bro. What's going on, man? Good to hear you.
Man,
Hey,
good to
welcome
hear you,
aboard.
my
What's
brother.
going on?
I had passed out yesterday from like shit. I don't know, probably like 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon till now.
You know, I went to Subway today. I got me a sandwich, and I thought of you, Yukon. What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Yukon in the chat.
Yo, I actually just
Yeah,
heard
that's
my
true.
name, but I'm at the gym doing some bench press, so I can't really talk. I'm just kind of listening.
Strange.
Let's
Come
do
on,
your thing,
strange.
man.
You
You're
got
busting
4
your
plates on
poo-poo
each
valve,
side.
man. You're busting your poo-poo valve.
My apologies. Who I was you talking to? That was a
You
Yukon?
was talking to Cajun.
Oh, my bad. That's what I'm saying. Oh, my bad. What's up, Cajun? My bad.
Hey,
John Smith in
I'm
the chat as well.
I got my allergies are bad, so my nose is clogged up a little bit. I might sound a little different.
Oh, good, man. Take care of that. Get some
Can I request
pharmaceuticals.
some tea, please? Take some
No,
Claritin.
fuck the
Ron.
pharmacy. I don't like taking medicine, man. I took some allergy, some Claritin, but as far as going to the pharmacy and the doctor, I don't like taking pills.
No doubt.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
that cannabis.
Yeah, guys, if you hadn't noticed, we actually do have John Smith in the Discord in the chat right now. He also sent a super chat for $5. He says, "Where's Pisket?" And we got another super chat from Tommy DeWong for $2. Sleep. I just close my eyes and wait for tomorrow.
What's up,
Piscat's
brother?
busy crashing the market,
Where's the
man.
fake biscuit?
John Smith's
John
putting
Smith.
tame
John Smith.
grandkids through college.
What's up,
Came
Relic,
in
man? Good
hot
seeing
last
you.
night.
We trying to put all y'all children through college.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna get rich. Don't worry, we're all getting rich.
My
Hey,
children
Relic.
ain't going anywhere at this rate.
Well, don't. It's one day.
I'm rich,
If
bitch.
today, if you're not
Mine's going
used to
straight
some
through the
crazy
ringer, mate.
different days and know what's been
I'm
going on
Rick
for months,
James.
today is not a day to be making moves and giving losses away.
Once
Hey,
you
Relic.
look at once you look at the market in both levels, like once you're multi-directional, you're not looking only to buy on like bull and bear moves give opportunity both ways. That's why you should play both. That's why emotion, I don't understand it. Because if it goes down, you buy lower, you make money. If you buy it and it goes higher, you make money. It's as easy as
Mike,
that.
how do you, Mike, buddy?
You know, the key right now is
I
to get
love it.
powder, get enough powder, so if it
You
does
just
go
gotta look
down,
at
to
it like
buy it all up.
Yeah, but the issue is how the
gentleman. He
It's
sold
gonna have
at
its highs and it's gonna
No
have
hammer for you, man.
he sold his bag at 1.75 if I can remember, and now it's up. It happened to me too. So yeah.
It's
That's why you got to be
Well,
careful. You can't catch a falling knife.
you especially
can't
don't want
I
to
just
catch
sell your
woke
a
up,
bag.
man.
falling
It's been
star in
that
your
shit. I
pocket
feel fuck.
unless
I
you're
don't
really
understand.
accurate.
You especially don't want to sell your bag at a fib support multi-confluent zone. But like for example, Matic where he sold, it was a potential buy zone, temporary buy zone, so he could have sold higher.
And we want to see it.
Yeah.
That's what if you
Shit,
can't
bro.
recognize things like that yet, today is certainly not a day to be trying to make multiple scalps and moves like that.
But look at Doge,
Yeah,
man.
really.
Doge is holding strong. I tell you, man. The last dip the same way, man. Doge is just holding up.
Can I request a tea, please?
Mm-hmm.
Or New Yorker.
Hey,
What's
I'm
up,
here
bro?
too. You can ask me.
Hey, what I was gonna say is since John Smith is in the chat in the in the Discord, if you are here, John Smith, how about you speak up? We'll give you the floor for a little bit. You've been giving super chats after super chats after super chats, man. You need the floor. If you are in here and you would like to speak, you have the floor.
Oh
The
boy.
super chat, John Smith, $5. He's in the chat. Come up here, John Smith, man. Come say hello, man. We appreciate you, man. Come on.
Yeah, let's hear from John.
Come on,
I've
John
been
Smith,
speaking for
man.
a little bit.
You
I've
give
just
so
been
much, man.
bouncing
You donate
in and
so
out,
much.
you know. But I'm not trying to talk over nobody.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think a couple people. Your mic is a little low, so people keep talking over you when you try to chime in.
Try
Yeah,
sign
I'm out
language.
here by the pool right now. Like birds are chirping and shit, so it might be a little loud.
Oh, I hear you're out there relaxing, having a martini, enjoying the pool. I see how it is. You're already rich. We're just trying to get there.
No. I feel like I mean I just want to help everybody.
Just choke while taking a rip because he's just chilling.
That John Smith?
Stupid chats, just
But
chilling. Well, then
better
all
be
this
aware.
market action, chilling. Love it.
That John Smith?
The one and only.
All right, man. Good to hear you, man. Put a face to them.
Yeah, good to hear you, John.
Right.
Look, we've been getting a lot of super chats from you, my brother, and we appreciate every bit of. I'm sure Tame appreciates every bit of it.
Hey,
we glad to hear your voice, man. Glad to hear your voice, man. Thank you for everything.
I
He's
appreciate
using
you
Tame's
all,
money. What are
like,
you talking about?
for real. Like you guys are awesome.
Hey, thanks, man. John, you are awesome. And
Yeah, John, you're awesome, brother.
Yes, sir, John. New Yorker definitely says you're awesome as well, bro. Keep up the good work, man. Welcome to the Discord.
Have one of them drinks with a little umbrella in it for me.
Yeah. For Cajun too. Put one of them little
Hey,
umbrella
why
in the
don't we
drinks.
all have
You know.
one? Once
I'm
once
down.
Doge hits $1.
And keep using that
That's a
black
fact.
Amex
Hey,
card
that sounds like a
on
winner.
the super chats.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yes,
you.
sir.
This is Suki, by the way. Later today, I know like a month ago when I was active, I was gonna go on and start teaching classes and stuff, but school got in the way. My school's over, so later today I'm teaching a class if anyone's interested. 2-session class on 6 topics, 1 hour long.
Who Doge?
Teach crypto.
Do you have like a channel in the Discord or
Yeah,
anything?
Suki, where can they find that?
Yeah, hold on. Link, I'm gonna teach it. I'm gonna teach half of it in probably this Discord, and then I'm gonna teach the other half in mine. Here, 1 second.
Yeah, just throw a link in the general for us.
Do you plan on like recording?
Maybe. It's just
It's because I'll
you
have
can
to be
record if you
working.
want.
I would like to watch it though.
I'm sorry,
It
what'd you
depends
say
on
you
your
were
time
teaching?
zone. It's a 6-topic class. I'm gonna be teaching like 2 or 3 sessions, 2 or 3 classes every week. This one's going over the basics. Let me find the thing. Post in Gen. Oh, I can't post images in Gen, but
No, you can post a link though. I see
would be
Where's
funny?
the link?
The greatest hits of John Smith.
Hey, I'm down.
Okay, go to random stuff, non-general. That's the first class, first session. It's gonna be 3 to
Where's
6
that?
topics every class, and random stuff, non-general. It's the one channel above under general. You can message the OG Suki this Samoan. I'm streaming right now, but I have 2 accounts. I'm posting the link to my Discord temporarily in general.
This is off topic, but you guys, whoever's in Portland, please be careful, man. I saw some stats, man, and Portland's doing really bad. I pray for you guys, so please be safe in Portland.
Yeah, like what?
I was out there for
400,
like a month.
800,
What's up, bro?
What was that? What happened?
What's going on in Portland?
The murder rate went up like 800%
Yeah.
over there, so it's
Yeah,
really
exactly.
crazy.
What?
So please be careful, guys. Whoever's in Portland.
Why is that?
And burning stuff too.
If
that
you
this-
Antifa,
protest
get
and
out.
stuff.
Is that
Get out
gun
of-
crime or
get
what?
out of
Or
bed.
is it serial killers or what?
Riots.
Imagine
Right.
if they got their wish and police were taken off.
We
the
just got to
board.
worry about kangaroos bashing you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck kangaroos.
Well, I think they legalized. Did they legalize all drugs over there too in Portland?
Yeah, there you go.
I think that has
All
a
of
big
them.
thing to do with it too.
Just like Portugal.
They're not beefing because they're high. There's shit going on in Portland that's been brewing for a
Oh
while.
yeah, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. But
Right, but
that
imagine
doesn't
that with all the drugs you can think of that are totally legal for use over there, and add
People
that
are
to
already
the
using the
formula.
drugs if they're
Is
legal.
it because their basketball team?
It's a bad mixture. It is a bad mixture. Legalized
You know,
drugs.
you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, but those drugs were already
It's a
there.
Yeah,
cocktail.
listen. Imagine how much the murder rate would go up if they didn't have the drugs. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I mean, 800%, bro. That's a lot.
I'm not.
bro.
You're right. On paper,
The world
yes,
is opening
maybe,
back
but
up, man. American
reality,
cities
nah.
are opening back up. And
That's what it is.
if you play basketball, you miss playing basketball, you're gonna go play basketball. You kill people, you miss killing people, you're gonna go back out and start killing people. That's just how it works.
I mean, New York, the crime went up in New York too, the murder rate and everything too. I mean, you got people
I'm
shooting
telling
each
you,
other.
we back outside. Yeah,
Right,
we're back
42nd.
outside.
You got people shooting each other on 42nd Street, broad daylight in front of the cops. You know,
People that have
No,
been waiting.
no mask,
Honey
500
disease.
cameras.
Listen, people that have been waiting to kill that one guy, well, now they've got their chance.
Yep.
That's exactly what happened.
That's a
for the
fact.
last
It
year.
sounds crazy, but that is a fact.
Man, come on. They started masking up everyone. Like that wasn't gonna pour more gasoline on the fire. Come on. They knew exactly what they were doing, man.
Oh, we got breaking news in Super Chat. John Smith, 420. His phone is dying.
Charge that. Charge it.
You get your external battery, man. You're letting us down, John. Come on.
He don't even care. He
Find
knows
that
he's
charger.
chilling, man. He's got his buy orders in.
Yeah, when John Smith's phone dies, he just buys a new phone.
Right.
I think that's funny.
Yeah,
Break
he's
out the
going to
sat
the store
phone.
in a little bit.
Easy.
He probably got
That's
some
good
already
for
on
him.
deck. He probably got extra phones on deck. That phone dies, he just goes in the kitchen, grabs another one.
Opens the closet just full of brand new iPhones.
Pre-set up already with all the numbers and everything.
iPhone
Yep.
13.
Yeah. You go
Yeah,
scuba diving with yourself, bitch.
And to that person in the chat, yes, it's gonna be. That person who said that absolutely right. It's gonna be a very violent summer, so everybody, please be careful out there.
Listen, people running out of money, man. Those checks are stopping. It's people are hungry. It's gonna be
And
wild.
add that to the mix. Absolutely.
I saw
You guys are mad.
And I don't know if anyone like was down here last weekend and lives in OC, LA area, and saw how crazy it already looks like that again today for this weekend. It's gonna be nuts.
Yo,
You
just to
got
give
it,
some-
Relic?
No, you go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, one second, please. John Smith again, $15. Got that 15 on the low.
Yeah, he's definitely a whale listening in. Well, welcome, John.
Thank you, John Smith. I appreciate it, my brother, again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, can we be YouTube friends?
You're a
Sounds,
very generous
yes.
man. A
Very, very generous man. Tame,
Yes,
We're
I'm
all
sure Tame
friends.
appreciates that.
So anybody got any?
You also
Who
come
wanted to
work
speak
for me.
before I read that? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, if I can finish real quick, I just wanted to do a final thought. This is Suki, by the way. Yeah, so the first two is gonna be 1 hour long, around 6 or 8 EST, Eastern Standard. It's gonna go over trend lines, support and resistances, fibs, intro to indicators, intro to my personal strategy called multi-confluence, and closing thoughts. I'm Suki. I made over nearly 100K this year off trading. I'm very young, but my mindset's there. I've been trading for 3 years. I like to say 9 because I've traded 8 to 12 hours a day. And I have a 93 to 94% win rate, all confirmed. So if you want to join the class, try to learn. If you're not experienced, struggling in some places, need to learn discipline, charts, just DM Suki or join my server. I'm going to be teaching a class in Tame the Arcs channel today.
Suki, bro, I have to
Thank you,
work
Suki.
today,
You
but
go ahead, Suki.
What's
can you
up?
possibly get that recorded? Is there a way? I really like. I have nothing
I
like
can get it.
the multi-confluent
I can
switch
get it
to I want to
recorded.
learn.
I can get it recorded, but I'm gonna be teaching like frequently. So I'm teaching the same stuff frequently, and like I have over 100 topics to teach, but it's
The
a
Maybe
lot of knowledge
multi-confluence,
that
I
a
have
lot of
no
people
knowledge
need.
of, and I would love.
Hey, sorry guys, I just came in. What time did you say that class was, brother?
It's gonna be around 6 to 8 p.m. EST, and
Awesome,
that's gonna
thank
be
you.
my schedule. And yeah, like like it's free of charge. I don't. I make enough money as it is. I just want to teach, give back to the community, and yeah, I want
What's
to
the Doge
make
worth
sure
right now?
everyone eats.
I think that's awesome, Suki. Like a lot of us are from different
Hey,
parts
Yeah,
of the
that's
world,
really
so
cool.
I think that'd be great if you could record
Yeah,
it
it
as much
suits
as you
me.
can.
It's 8 a.m. where I am, so that's perfect. 8 a.m. tomorrow.
That's actually what this whole community is about, is helping one another make money.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You heard it
And
from John.
Hey, thank you, Suki, man. Definitely appreciate you.
no problem. I've been.
Yes,
If
100.
anyone remembers me, I don't know. I was active like a month and a week ago, but then I was inactive for like a month. But I'm back. I'm ready to teach. I'm ready to trade with y'all. And to some, I keep getting DMs. Half of it's happening in this server, and then I'm gonna go on to my server, and then the other half's gonna happen there. 2 to 3 week. There's gonna be 2 or 3 sessions in this one, in this channel. It's gonna be 3 to 4 in my channel.
Sounds good, Suki. And we got a super chat from Heather H for 4.99. Is Dogecoin making changes? What changes? And Heather, you can actually there's actually a Reddit r/Dogecoin dev, which I found is just the easiest and quickest way to see because they're always posting there like new changes that are coming. There's going to be an update 1.21 that should be out soon that mainly just lowers the fees, which will be great. That's what people have been looking for. And again, just r/Dogecoin dev, and you can see what and there's also links to like the GitHub, which is a little more technical, but it's a great place to look for those changes.
Great job, bro. Like I would have read that the complete wrong way. That's the name Dum Dum.
I mean, maybe she meant something else, so you never know.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah. So she sent a thumbs up. Yeah, you're welcome, Heather. Thanks. But yeah, this is a great place. Like this is like if you're here, if you're hearing me say this right now, this is a great first step to your investing career. Like you're gonna learn so much just by exposing yourself to all these different viewpoints and all this new information. I mean, it's new information to some about trading, like stuff you never even considered before. Like this is like just be lucky that you're here. Just be lucky that you found this place.
Hey, Relic, man.
Delightful.
Can
Yeah,
you
you're
say
right.
one time, Relic? American Airlines Flight 43, clear the runway.
Hey, this is the third time of that request. It's 15 Doge now. I'll put my wallet in the chat, and then I'll
Yeah, put that shit in the chat. That way I can donate to you for a change.
I'm not asking for any donations or anything.
Don't start that.
Pisket got monopoly of donations.
I've got some money on Pisket and Drew.
Battery's dying.
You guys see this 1 hour pre-market trading, and
Pisket
somehow
making
they're
up
already getting
everything.
up 11.5%. It's already almost at $30.
What was that?
An hour into pre-market trading, AMC is already at almost at 30. It's gonna at 30 right now.
I've got it at 26. Why am I lagging?
Are you looking at the close from last night? Look at pre-market.
No, yeah, I'm looking at pre-market. Hold on, let me see.
I'm on Webull too. I
It
don't know
says
if it's what you're on.
29.57 AMC.
Yeah, 29.57, up 11.5 right now.
Is AMC going to be down?
AMC?
Yeah,
Hard to predict. What was easy to predict was the
Everything's
25
gonna be
intermediate
down.
level.
Everything's gonna go back up, and then sometimes it'll level out. You just gotta ride the wave, brother.
Cause I
Push talk. We might have lost him.
I think I answered.
Oh, I'm sorry. I bought 6 call at $13, and I sold all of them at $19.
You made some money then. Congratulations.
Nice.
I mean, do you guys see this? GME is also up 3% already first hour pre-market like that. They usually don't allow that to happen, and we see what happened with the crypto markets around that time, right? That's why I'm saying today, everyone be careful in those crypto markets if you're trying to scalp, day trade, anything.
Wait, can you repeat that?
So, with everything, if you've been paying attention with what's going on in both the markets, right? It's a kind of critical points, critical week in time, and there've been different ways that a lot of these shorts are trying to cover and do different tactics, right? And it's a weird one for them to let something like that run that early in the pre-market, and we saw crypto drop. So it's just there's the links that I'm connecting.
Yeah. I'm a forex and crypto trader primarily, so I don't know much about squeezes, but I will tell you, I'm getting some AMC at $50 would make it the most valuable IPO and the most valuable company in the world. So just watch out for that.
Yeah, it's insane, bro. What's going on right now is insane.
It's ludicrous, man.
But that's what happens when the hedgies get caught with their pants down.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even know, dude. Like, I didn't think this was gonna happen this week. This is crazy.
Yeah,
Listen, between GME, AMC, and then half of that money come into Doge, you're going to be talking about one of the greatest redistributions of wealth that this country's probably ever seen.
Let's redistribute the wealth.
Let's do it. Speaking of which, we got a super chat from Yoliware for $2. What crypto will be the next Bitcoin or be close?
Ethereum.
See, Bitcoin is its own thing. Like, Bitcoin is a store of value. Like, you don't take your gold to the grocery store and buy a loaf of bread.
Or you
in
wouldn't
the same way that Dogecoin, like,
Yeah, you need
don't,
Doge for
you
that.
don't take, like, a sack full of quarters to the dealership and pull off in a Maybach either.
Exactly.
Are you in a pool floating?
I was just going to say,
totally,
I hear water.
He is absolutely floating in the pool, getting his feet rubbed, drinking a drink with a flower and
I
an
didn't drink
umbrella
all
in
the
it.
drink, but
and another super chat
it's not
from.
bad advice though.
No, for sure.
Nope, not at all.
And it's great, that you just chill, and that's the prime example during times whenever they want you to freak out.
He's in the bathtub, man.
We got 2 super chats, both from $9.99 from Rachel HB. Thanks, Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of questions too. server that I own is private. I've never sent the invite public except right now. Lol. But I'll send it one more time in general, and then I'll delete it. Stay tuned. I'll be on later. I'll still be on right now, but I'll be on later about the club.
Thanks, Suki.
Thank you, Suki.
Suki.
Relic. So you were asking me to connect all the like to check what the dips, the past two dips, if I could made a trend line with the past two dips at 0.2, the one that happened on the 19th of May and the one on the 23rd of May, right?
I believe so, yeah. I'm not looking at the exact dates, but that sounds right.
Yeah, so like you were looking for ascending triangle, something like this?
No, I was looking for like the bottom of what I saw as the wedge that we were already in that started back in before the initial pump and it topped out at SNL.
Yeah, so that actually is a really good analogy because if we take the trend from the highs of this the highs since the 8th of May on the, let's say for example on the 15 minutes chart, so the highs since 8th of May till today and the lows from 19th of May till today, it gives us a triangle that is about to end with last dip, and then it goes up, and that last dip in this triangle will be around 27.
I'm sorry, are you adding, did you see the wick go all the way down, or am I the only one, on April 23rd, where it reached 16.1 on April 23rd of this year?
Yeah.
I remember that shit, dude. I remember
Yeah,
that.
the lowest was 1339 on that day.
I caught a 15 on that day.
So
Okay, I was drawing this triangle on the 15 minutes. Let me go back to the 2 hours and draw it again. I'll get back to you.
So that might be
A
the
squared
true
plus B
floor.
squared equals C squared.
That might be the true floor, 1339, as
We
I've
got
been
2
saying.
super chats for $9.99.
We called them already. Or Relic did.
But I'm not sure if we are drawing these patterns like the triangle or the channels. I don't think we should take the wicks in consideration. I just usually draw this on the bodies because it's more reliable. The wicks is more like a big volume or momentum that is not reliably gonna happen every dip, you know.
Right.
I don't count
include
wicks.
I only include the top of the wick if I'm on a really large time scale. So that wick is could be a week, something like that.
Okay, makes sense.
To both get the median.
Well, I also find that if you're on Robinhood, you're better off not counting the wicks at all because then that takes the spread into consideration a little bit when you're making moves.
Yeah, I was looking at the trading view actually.
Yo, what up? Good morning, fam. Fuck, man. I had a long night, went to sleep, was up mostly the whole day, and I wake up to this. Used all my drying powder last night beforehand to wake up to some profit. I woke up to some negative balances, man. What the hell?
I feel you, brother. You're
Yeah,
not alone.
Man, we've
today-
been warning about that.
Today, wait for the market close before you do anything drastic. That's my advice.
Yeah, I can't do anything now. I'm down 2K off LTC. Fuck, man. I was hoping to have a good long weekend with a good little
You
sack of
still
money.
can, man. Yeah, so just unless you sell for a loss.
Nah, I ain't.
Have a good weekend, bro, and just don't watch it. Just stop looking at your balance. Come back on Tuesday, take a look at it.
That's what I did last night, and I woke up to this.
You win now.
Don't let it ruin your day, dog.
That's good advice.
I'm just gonna smoke this joint and take my ass back to bed.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a
Puff,
Good.
question for the guy that went in last night. What did you think it was going to go up? Were you not like looking at the overall trend, or I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just kind of
you know what? I I was just, I was following the cycles of LTC back to back for 2 to 3 days, and it always hits at 190 and then jumps back up to 205, and it just got me red-handed today, man. I wasn't using all my drying powder, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go all in. You know what? And that's the day to get me.
Yo, if we hit the fucking floor yet or what?
When it
No,
hits
sir.
500, how are you gonna feel?
The market, guys, the stock market is not even open yet today. So just
It is in
It's gonna
London.
be a slow
fine.
bleed, guys. Slow bleed.
So
Well, you
if
reckon
you
this bleed
diversify
isn't
a
over
little
yet?
bit, you don't even feel it. Like my numbers haven't even changed.
I've got two angular supports, basically the same, Bitcoin and Doge. And no matter what happens, no matter what pump we get, we always come back to it. Maybe a little under it, maybe a little above, but the trend is still downwards, slowly trickle.
Yeah.
Look at long-term trends today.
Who's
Yep.
got the lowest number on the chart for BTC?
28 something.
Personally, I go if you want to go back like looking at quarterly charts, I can trace all the way back to 22.
I'm waiting for the 618 when if it doesn't bounce off of this fib at hold on a second.
And by the way, I'm sitting on all red bags right now. Any of my all my long positions because I didn't really care to sell, but I was gonna get out of because I kind of expected this today. But I'm just not gonna sell and give them more. You know what I mean? That's just losing. It goes up, it goes down. You don't
My
lose until you sell.
618 my 618 fib is at 35563 for Bitcoin. If it goes underneath that, I'm gonna sleep.
Hey, I'm holding bags too, man, but all it takes is one little tweet or something, dude, and you never know. Could shoot right back up above 35 or whatever.
It's gonna shoot up 35 for 1.2 seconds and go right back down.
No, you're right. You're right. It can change, but if Bitcoin doesn't change, it's just gonna fall back into its cycle.
Just remember, if it breaks the zone, even if you're holding bags, if you know it's gonna drop, once it breaks the certain zone, sell your bags, buy back lower. Make your buddy Mac with interest.
As long as
Sell at
you
least
can
30.
buy more for that
Don't sell your
price.
whole bag.
I'm long term,
Don't
man.
sell the whole bag.
I
I
don't
would
even
only
have
do
a
it with
sell
about
button.
10 or 20%.
Yes, sir.
I don't even have a sell button anymore, dude. I just buy. Goes down, I buy.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
That's the best way to play it.
Doing
I
it
got
with your whole bag, you can get caught with your pants down.
Isn't it crazy that as soon as I leave
I'm in long
this
term.
past week, I was gonna say as soon as I left,
But
like
once it
earlier
breaks,
today and the time before yesterday, like it did the exact opposite of what I said was gonna happen. Right when I left, 2 times.
And yesterday, I don't know if it was the same time, but pre-market we were down on AMC and GME, and that's why I'm saying it's different. It's different methods.
Yeah, AMC is at 30.75. 30.75.
That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
know.
An hour,
Probably
20
gonna hit
minutes
40.
into pre-market trading.
Or probably blow past 40.
Hey man, I bought some put on AMC. I hope that I make it.
No one
No,
even.
you didn't.
There's not even the retail traders that are waking up to paychecks that are doing pre-market trading. You know what I mean? Like it's running like this pre-market. It's
I
weird.
got
This is
That's why.
AMC at
this is
31.
industry money, man. This isn't retail.
That's what I'm saying. But that's why crypto's bleeding right now.
Yep, it's gonna happen over the weekend too. Hedge funds hedge. That's what they do, and crypto is a perfect hedge.
Exactly.
You guys are
I
thinking
Yeah,
got
I got
8 shares in
AMC at
AMC.
31.
you guys are thinking this is gonna continue over the weekend, is what you're saying?
I think there may be some maybe some AMC and GME paper handlers who get out, think it's the top or something. Maybe they put some money into whatever they prefer. But in general, uh, I mean, there's money that's got to be paid out. A lot of money that's got to be paid out.
I think this weekend. I think today's gonna be a bleed, and I think this weekend when they need to come in and cover some of their losses, we're gonna get some
It's
action,
gonna be a rip.
and then Tuesday is gonna be another dump.
You think
I like
puts for AMC
I like
20
that
for
DD.
July? Puts for AMC 20? You think July will be a good thing? Any fried rice out there?
Do not short either of them.
I can never. Yeah, I cannot tell you to short AMC, bro.
Yeah, that's like a gamble right there, huh? Pretty
You're
much.
looking
You
at
are
these,
playing
bro.
with
There's
everybody's earning money.
billionaires that are getting caught with their pants down for doing the same exact thing.
Even Jim Cramer, of all people, said if you're shorting it, you're stupid.
Yeah, true. All right, appreciate it.
Hey, whatever Jim Cramer says, I do the opposite, bro.
That's yeah. I kind of agree with that too. But he was right on that one.
Facts, bro. Facts.
That's what I'm saying. But he said that, so it's just mind blowing because I agree with it.
Kramer
got those
also
buttons,
jump on
though.
things when he sees which direction it's going too. So keep that in mind.
You gotta remember, Kramer's he's on the news, so he's gonna tell you to do this. Oh, buy, and then while you buying, guess what he's doing? He done already bought. He's selling.
Oh yeah, and that's why I ain't buying right now at the top. But I know everyone's gonna FOMO in when the market opens.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be
ain't
kind of fucking.
I ain't buying. I'm up like 300% on AMC and 200 some percent on GME, but he will change his tune when he knows that things are moving in a certain direction, just so he doesn't look like an idiot more than
Mm-hmm.
usual.
And so he can make money
Yep.
because you
I
follow the
totally
trend.
agree
Trust
with
me.
you on that one.
Listen, if AMC squeezes to $1,000, short that shit.
Oh yes,
Yeah, right
definitely.
then for sure.
That's a completely different story.
I'm not shorting it at any price just in
AMC
case. I
squeezes
don't.
to $500. I'm shorting it once I see it coming out.
I'm just gonna
Look,
take my
if
profit.
there's no confirmed entry, never enter a trade ever. If there's no entry and you're basing it off FOMO, emotion, this, that, and the third, you will lose, in my opinion. You should only enter on pure confirmation from analysis and any other TA.
That's a fact.
I agree with that. However, I do think people are going to be FOMO and GME and AMC and trying to hold it over the weekend, and I think that's going to hurt Doge and other cryptos.
I got homies that were first
True that.
investment. They bought
Sounds
GME at
right.
like $525. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna happen again.
I threw in at 200 at 23, and I'm up $60. I just did it because I had an extra $200 in the account.
Yeah,
About
but if
30
you're
calls at a $9 strike.
oh,
Damn it,
Damn.
boy.
I
I
haven't
had a
slept
bunch
in
of them
2 days.
yesterday, but I sold them.
Yeah, I've been selling off too. I've been selling off. I sold off 3 on the first dip. Today I'm gonna sell off a couple more and then just roll them over with my profits, get a couple more.
man, that's why I can't go to
Yeah,
sleep.
I got one more call left on AMC, and I'm looking at my thing right now, and you know what I'm doing? Kicking myself in the ass for selling off the other ones.
Yeah, but you got profit though. You never. There was no telling. Yesterday it
Yeah,
could have
no, there was
easily
no
crashed
loss.
back down after like 25.
He broke 30
A win's a
points.
That's
win.
exactly right. That's exactly right. So I mean, I'm not. I said I kicked myself in the ass, but at least I took off. I mean, I left with a win and not a loss. You know.
I personally don't think you should hold it over the weekend if you got anything. I'm probably not going to.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna hold over the weekend.
I'm in low. I'm never getting rid of all of my bag.
Oh,
Long
my
weekend.
shares. Yeah, my shares are just gonna sit there. I'm talking options is the only thing I'm really getting rid of.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
I
I'm getting
bought
rid of my
like
options.
trading.
I'll probably get rid of mine.
Brooklyn, is that what you mostly do? Is options?
Yeah, yeah. That's where I started was options, and then the day pattern trading thing is a killer, man. And I didn't want to put that much money on Robinhood because I don't trust the app, so I started getting into crypto. But I've been trading for a while. I've been trading for like 5 years.
Hey,
Just
Rob,
just learning. I've always just invested like and held and then been getting into it, and I would love to learn options. If you by chance ever do any teaching, I'd love that.
if you're afraid about Robinhood, they are FDIC insured for stocks and assets, not crypto. So even if Robinhood is shady, they are still backed by the FDIC up to $250,000. Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My main account is in TD Ameritrade.
Not for crypto.
No,
Yo,
no, no,
this
no,
thing is
no, not for
this thing.
crypto.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, that was all. That was all.
You good, Cajun?
This thing is up $5.40 in pre-market.
An hour and a half of pre-market. That's why I said it's so weird that there hasn't been something strange happening.
those run ups in pre-market. What happens when that? What happens
when the
when that
market
bell rings?
opens.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna try to shake some paper hands, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
It
Just
might
pray
not,
that
man.
just pray that when market opens, Robinhood doesn't send out a restriction notice and all the
Only
other
thing I have
brokers.
is profits. None of my money is left in Robinhood. I got like 8 shares of GameStop and like 6 shares of AMC and like 2,000 Doge. It's all just profit money, just sitting there.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Do you guys think AMC is gonna go back to $16 again?
Eventually, yeah.
11.
Oh yeah, eventually it's gonna have to retrace.
The 50% fib on it is at about 16 something, but I mean fibs and everything are out of the window when you start talking gamma squeezes.
Oh yeah,
All the
you
way
might
back
well
down to like
throw that out
12,
the window.
maybe
That gonna be
eventually, but
in a month,
it's
in a few days?
32.50.
Normal fundamentals may not apply for the next couple days.
That is a fact.
Yeah, this is definitely not normal.
Story of my life.
So I use Robinhood.
$6.
I use Robinhood, and I noticed that lately they've been trying to persuade with messages to to get to get into crypto.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they
they're
want
about
your
to
money for
release a whole
anything.
line of cryptos. I think they said they were bringing 10 coins in.
And think about it, those 3 days that they will not be selling regular stocks, they want to be making those fractional transactions during those 3 days with crypto. So, yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's also said sell AMC and GME for the last week and a half. Like 50% sell.
You guys let me grab the super chat, please.
Sure, yeah.
Please do. Thank you.
Chris Cheese, $2. You guys think Doge is done? Will it ever go back?
It's just
I
Bitcoin, guys. Nothing's
Just
changed about
starting.
Doge. It's
So I
just
said
Bitcoin.
today, just like if you cannot handle that
AMC's hitting
market, walk
33.
away. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a wild day. Wild, wild day.
You can't keep the big dog down.
Hey, what was that?
Diamond hands.
Don't sell for losses today because you may regret it this weekend.
That's good advice. Don't base your investing on this weekend.
If you're scalping or you're short term, you might want to jump out. You know what I mean? We might have some big dips. We're in this downward trend still. But if you're like me, if you're longer term, I think anything under 40 cents, you should be buying. Um, Look at all the backing that Doge has now. And it's at its best time it's ever been with the amount of people that are involved in all the new developments. So I'm bullish long term.
Amen. I agree.
Same.
Hey, what was that bet that Drew and Static had about Doge and AMC?
First one to 43.
Yeah, AMC
That's
would
gonna
hit
be
43
AMC,
before
sure.
Doge hit 43 cents.
Who
AMC
had
gonna
who
get
had what?
AMC gonna get 43 in the next 29 minutes.
Who had Doge? Who had AMC?
Yeah, I think
You know Drew had Doge. Come on, man.
Static
Don't
had
go.
AMC.
I have a question.
Static said he don't follow AMC.
He doesn't. It was
Static
just a
said he
gentleman's
had
bet.
AMC. He said I bet AMC will
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
$43 before Doge hits 43 cents. Him and Drew made that bet. A gentleman's bet because Drew does not bet with money.
Where's the gentleman now?
That I do not know.
Guys, I have a question.
Go ahead.
I am in Europe, so is there a chance in New York in the morning prices go up, you think?
For us,
If
for
you flip your
crypto?
monitor upside down.
Or what are you talking about?
What coin?
I don't think so, sir. It's not financial advice, but in my opinion, from what I'm looking at on these charts, I don't see anything that's going to turn this around. Not
So
in the short term.
maybe this weekend, like maybe this weekend there's some money that comes into play. But yeah,
Weekends are
today,
really slow. Weekends are really slow. From if you can tell back from every week.
Mondays is rocking.
yeah, and
But
it's
I
Memorial
believe
Like
Day
rocket,
weekend.
rocket.
Unless somebody comes out with some news after the market closes. You know how some people like to drop news on Fridays and shit right after the market closes, get everybody hyped up over the weekend.
For
Is
sure.
it gonna
And
be?
some people might be, like I said, getting money from one market into the other. So who
Oh
knows?
yeah, a lot of
We never know,
AMC
We got
attendees and
bears, we
GME
got
attendees.
bulls. We put our bearish sentiment or whatever and our bullish together, and we figure out what it's gonna do.
But for example, I wake up this morning and prices was low and I bought it. Just like that, people wake up and they see it's lower, they in the cash and they buy.
You got a sale, man. Good job.
Good morning, guys. I mean, checking in.
Top of the morning.
CNBC,
Good morning.
Good morning.
CNBC, and Fox Business are talking about AMC right now.
I
Oh,
just
that's
made
good
my
news.
purchase.
Awesome. That's gonna make it go up even
Yeah,
more.
Yep,
it's gonna be
it's
like
going
a
up right now.
billion
Look at
volume.
it.
It sure
It's about
is.
to hit 30.
Oh.
So
Oh,
a
It's
question for a question for all of you. Does anybody that doesn't have enough money will sell their crypto?
Yeah, people
what's
are
that?
going to FOMO in as soon as it hits 33. Here it goes, 32.70 right now. 70. Look at this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. And but this is
32.90.
usually there's not a lot of
Oh
pre-market
my God.
retail
Here we go,
trading.
33. As
This
soon as it
volume
hits
is
Fox Business and
ridiculous.
CNBC, it's going to hit 35. Watch.
Oh, it's gone. And my call's at 39.
Oh, you getting that
My
call?
AMC's going up the same as the second hand on the fucking my
So is
clock.
look at GameStop 266 already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. They're both running pre-market hard early. It's weird because I've watched it at these hours the past few days whenever it's been running, and it's been different. They've tried different.
Yeah, but think of how many hedge funds have to cover this morning because of last night.
That's what
There's
I'm
a
saying.
lot of
Yeah,
money
they have
coming in.
big FOMO and paydays. I think so. I think retail is buying up a lot of the. You know what I mean? Like, still.
That's
Dude,
Well, they're buying
who's
them all
making
up
that
to
money
cover
The
right
it.
now?
retail FOMO starts at 9:30. Right
Yep,
now, we've got people covering. There's shorts covering.
I
exactly.
think Bitcoin is gonna go
That
down
that's
because
what they're talking about right now. Retail investors versus the pros. Power of the momentum investing.
I think Bitcoin's gonna go down because people are gonna want to pull out and go into the stocks.
Yep.
Yeah,
Of
There we
course,
go.
you're gonna
well,
FOMO in with
crypto
whatever
in
you have
general.
Cover
access to.
their short losses.
I think crypto in general is going to actually go down because of the fact of this right here. I think all of them is going to take a little dip.
All this
But
is
if you
one
don't
hedging
think that
versus the
this
other
Reddit,
hedging.
yep, if you don't think that this Reddit crowd is gonna bring all of their earnings back into crypto though, after you're mistaken. We're gonna get a huge bump after this.
Oh yeah.
Not this weekend. I think it'll happen on Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying.
Same
Like,
here. I
if you're
think that
No,
buying
not
on
this
the
happen.
weekend.
run,
After
just
the squeeze.
don't sell
Yep,
anymore.
exactly. I think next week, possibly, if it happens.
I sold half my Doge. I'm gonna get back in later this weekend when there's a dip. Well, I think there's gonna be a dip.
75.
Super chat. Gray Global $3.99 donation. Thank you for that.
I think that dip is gonna probably even happen this morning when markets open.
Yeah,
That's
well, I think
possible.
it did. That makes sense what Brooklyn said. Like you said, if that's these shorts covering, they gotta get money somewhere.
Well, I'm not putting it in AMC or anything. It's just gonna sit there, and I'm gonna put it back in Doge later.
Yeah, we polled the chat earlier and asked everybody to put a 1 in chat if they had taken money out of crypto to put it into AMC or GME, and told them to put a 2
Yep.
in chat if they were gonna put it back in, and the whole crowd just went nuts. So
Yeah, there's still money to be made GME and AMC, but I'm not putting more in. I got in low. I'm just trying to get more coins now by buying later, and I still have half just in case it does go up.
chase cars, get run over.
Good
Your
morning,
son's
team.
look at
Look,
Good morning, Rick.
look
Good
at
morning,
Apple.
Rick.
What's
Look at
happening?
Apple at
Good
350 yesterday. How it dipped 1%.
You think Bitcoin's gonna go down to 33.5 this morning?
I
The
don't. I
line I
don't
got on my
know.
chart is 34.5.
how today's gonna play out.
Hedgies are going to pool stocks, all their liquidation from all these techie funds.
Yeah, that head and shoulders on Bitcoin definitely played out. It's gone like, yeah, it seems to have hit the target too. Like as if you measure the top of the head to the neckline, and then you take that line and use it as like a measuring stick. Oh, it's actually got a little bit more to fall, actually. $34,000 is the...
Yeah. Yep, that's why I said 33.5.
Yeah.
Who says all these cryptos can't be bought, though? By big hedges.
It's
Yeah,
great
they will
buying
be
time right now.
This weekend when they need to cover all the losses.
Bought influenced. Bought.
They are.
This is what we're watching. Yeah, they definitely are.
Or like Robinhood or anyone could be bought.
There's one
When you come
wallet
from
that
the
owns
stock market
40%
game,
of Doge, man.
yeah, when you come from stocks, there's certain manipulation that's just textbook, and I didn't see it in crypto when I first came to crypto, but now that there's so much like big money here, the same big money that's in the stocks, it's the same games.
It's the same
We just bought it here by publicizing it.
Anyone else see that clean bounce off that pink ascending line? I've got my screen sharing right now, but holy moly, how clean is that? Like, okay, I've had this pink line drawn in for 4 days and 16 hours, and it it bounced off it like everyone saw it, like everyone else had the same line. I mean, I guess it's a pretty obvious trend line to have, but yeah, nice and clean. That's not to say that price won't break down through it. It's just that, we got some kind of reaction off it. It went up 3.75% from that. But
That's
weird because I don't understand why I don't see this same line on Bitcoin while it's Bitcoin who's driving those.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have a stupid question.
Okay.
Is AMC a crypto?
No.
No, sir. You're right.
Is it a crypto?
No, sir, it's a stock.
Right. Movie theaters, right? So pretty
Yes,
much
sir.
we are persuading people right now to sell the fucking Dodge and go into the fucking stock market and buy AMC.
Language, sir.
And
It's really early in the morning.
My bad.
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying?
Persuading anybody.
I understand what you're saying, but no, that's not what we're doing. Is we're looking at the market and we're trying to figure out how the factors that affect the market are going to affect us today. This has nothing. Everybody's already doing what they're doing.
I ain't going to no AMC, man.
For reasons.
No one encourages anyone to do anything here.
Yeah, I literally just said don't chase it because you're going to get run over.
Yep. I have not sold a single bit of crypto to buy a single piece of anything.
He sounds pissed off. He's like, you're telling people to hooker.
Because that's what I've been noticed. Like every morning, like when the market is about to open, everybody's talking about AMC and all those stocks, and pretty much
because it's
forget
going
about
off,
Dodge.
bro.
Yeah, but it's a Dodge life. It's the crypto life. You gotta
Yeah,
put
no,
it
it's
ahead.
not all about the crypto life, man. There's other things in the world too.
It's not only that, but if it affects crypto, wouldn't we be kind of negligent not talking about it?
Right. And this Discord actually started as this Discord started as a GME Discord.
In my opinion, the best strategy was to already have bought into AMC, and now you're making your gains, and you have your buy orders set up right now. So while crypto's going down, you're buying low. So that way, in the long run, you make out on both ends.
Boom.
We could just be sitting at 34 and 35 somewhere.
Yes, I agree with whoever just said that.
Thanks.
Think like a whale, dude. Buy what's low.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check out.
Think
like a whale.
People have to understand they have to diversify.
Have a good night, man. I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace, man.
All right.
See you, man.
Yeah, like he said, diversification.
You gotta diversify. I mean, sometimes when people say things, I'm like, you know,
Really
My
make
Yo,
it
wallet
more
hasn't
equal
changed
to
at
the
all.
market. Like we want to
I,
encourage
I,
and teach.
I'm about diversification. I love that, but we're supposed to be trying to uh, increase uh, Doge crypto, no?
I'm trying to
we're not.
teach
No,
everyone
sir.
to
I,
We're
I
not
don't
gonna
think our
No,
increase
job
it,
is
because
man.
to pump anything.
We're not gonna
it'll go
increase
up
it.
on its own terms.
This,
Just gotta be patient.
Don't
yeah,
do
this ain't no
It'll
pump
it'll
iron.
come
Don't
people say
together.
scam
that the
Gotta
markets
make money.
affect crypto. The
Real
markets
quick,
affect crypto.
real quick. I'm sorry before I leave. Can
You know,
somebody
he's
watch
got
the
a
super
fat
chats?
bag at 70 cents, man.
My man needs somebody to watch super chats.
I'm just asking somebody. I'm out of here.
Who is
I
this?
don't have my YouTube pulled up,
I'll
unfortunately.
pull it up. Let's see. I'm like half asleep trying to watch like the markets, so I might suck at it.
Yes, Rick.
Yep.
All right, thanks. Dum out.
Have a good night, bro.
Yes, man.
I got to see that super chat from Chris G.
Hey.
You
Hey
guys
Rick,
see those
I went on
Super
Bitcoin
chat.
and
I got
Do we have these ones? We got one from
okay, go
Heather
ahead.
H for $4.99. Is Dogecoin making changes? What changes? Yeah, Dogecoin's always moving
Already
around,
read that one.
always going up and down, and just keep on listening. I'm sure you'll have multiple points of view and just put a little thought into it and definitely try to make the best educated decision. We'll try to give you the advice that we have.
Well said.
To the guy that was asking about like making Doge go down for other things, you got to look at everything like a giant ecosystem. It's not just the crypto market. It's what the government's doing. It's what the
Yep.
Guys, there's also
you have
two
to
more.
watch everything.
Push the thought.
Hey, I think we're caught up on all the super chats.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
There's just
thanks
two,
for
the $9.99 ones from Rachel HB for
Yep.
for yeah.
From
cool.
Heather.
Yeah, he got
Or
that one
was
too.
it Heather, right? Or was it
Rachel
Rachel?
HB.
Heather was the
Rachel
first one,
HB.
then Rachel.
Yeah. We got all this. Thanks, though.
Okay, cool.
Thank you all. I appreciate.
No problem,
I'm
bro.
learning.
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
What's going
What's
on,
up,
bro?
man?
Same old.
Hey, what's going on, yeah, Shad? No, I just want to say good morning.
Top of
Good
the
morning.
morning.
Morning
Good
at least.
morning to you.
Doing good.
How's everybody doing?
Making money and the
I'm
market's not even
personally
open yet.
doing good. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too, and I'm thinking, fuck, I'm not gonna sleep. I don't want to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I've listened to you guys for like the last 15 minutes. There's obviously, we're all kind of hurting a little bit. I just took out half of my position last night, and I thank God that I did. I would have been down a lot right now.
What
Nice
goes
move.
down usually comes back up. Just remember that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to catch some dips. That's all. I'm actually wide awake. I just slept for like 8 hours.
Maybe a
That's good.
good
You're
way
gonna
to
get to
catch some
average
dips.
down now and get some more coins on top of it. Good.
Right.
I almost always pull half out before I go to bed, just as a habit.
Yeah, I
If it
saw my
comes up, I
mat.
only miss halves.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw some of my Matic at like 206 now.
I'm still all in on Doge.
Man, I
There.
wish
3,
I
4,
did
5
that,
from
man.
yesterday.
Do you think? What are the chances that AMC gets halted within the first 15 minutes of opening?
Very likely. You know, it didn't get halted yesterday, did it? I was
It
waiting
hasn't
for
been
it.
halted yet at all.
Nah, they haven't done it at all on Robinhood since since SNL. Hasn't got stuck yet. I don't think.
Nah, but we're talking about a circuit breaker halt when
Yeah,
the
on the
price goes
market.
up or down by too much.
Yeah, they have a. I put that in general, the percentage they use.
Yeah, I think it's
Yesterday was a
9%.
nice smooth climb.
That's what do you see? What I mean, just it's crazy. This premium. I don't know what to expect, so I can't fall asleep.
Well, Well, if you set your limits now, doesn't it go through anyway?
Yeah, but I'm gonna watch it because I really don't know
Exactly.
don't know what to
Like a
expect.
movie, bro.
Like, yeah, and I want to be in some plays on the crypto market this weekend too. Yeah, dude, Tame's in town too, and we're supposed to have a meetup tomorrow. And I got like a bunch of work that I gotta do. It's gonna be not a good day to not sleep.
I have a feeling everybody's gonna be a zombie at those meetups anyways. None of us sleep.
It will be interesting.
What is this sleep you speak of?
I've been doing good, man. I've been sleeping good because I kind of knew what was going on, just waiting, watching. But it's Friday before a 3-day weekend. I'm watching.
You are lucky. I haven't slept 4 hours in like a month.
They're all gonna be
You
staring at their phones at the
you
meetups
gotta.
too.
I did that when I first joined the Discord, but you like a good week of solid sleep, and your brain starts working again, and then everything you've tried to learn like starts sticking, and you can progress because you'll hit a burnout point.
Sleep is important, guys. The first thing that happens when you're sleep deprived is you start getting emotional.
Hey,
Yeah,
when
you
you
gotta
gotta
get
A
some
stay
lot
up,
of
sleep.
money trading emotional
Get some sleep
on this
and
Discord.
live life.
when you gotta stay up throughout the day for for like stocks, and then you gotta stay up through the night for forex. It's hard, man.
Yeah,
I
but
feel you,
for
brother.
me, I have a regular job. This is just a once. It's a weird day, you know. I would usually be sleeping.
Explains
Yeah,
all the hostility.
I don't know if it helps anybody, but I sleep for 4 hours every 8 to 9 hours.
Yeah, I've heard of some interesting sleep cycles that really work for people. That's not one of them I've heard. It's pretty interesting.
Has anyone heard about Ethereum getting an update today? Apparently, it's being updated, and the gas fees are going to be lowered. Can anyone confirm that?
I can neither confirm nor deny, sir.
But
That's not very good news for Matic if it's true.
if you guys get to meet Tay,
Okay.
man, he's a
Matic
cool
is fine.
dude, man. So definitely, man. If I was y'all, I'll definitely try to check him out if he's in your town, man. I checked him out. He's a cool dude.
Dude, I got to kick
I'm
it
gonna
with
go
you
to the
guys
Miami one
today.
for sure.
It's been fun.
Where's this meeting at?
We're
New
meeting
York?
up in HB tomorrow. Huntington Beach. If you're in Orange County, LA area. Check it out. The location, everything Tane posted earlier in the California meetup section.
Bitcoin's dropping below 36.
When you said HEB, I thought you were talking about Hershey's Bedford. That's about Dallas.
No, Huntington Beach, California.
Wrong coast for me.
He was
So I
trying to
got
get me to go to this bar, and I was like, "Nah, dude, I need to go home and get to sleep." And I came home and got on the computer, and I'm not gonna sleep.
so I got a stupid question. If BTC hits that 32, double bottom on 32, right?
Yeah.
So that'll give a confirmation, correct?
Uh, no, no.
Not today.
Could very well triple bottom. It could do anything today, man.
But normally.
Slide right
Yeah,
through
watch for
it.
that triple bottom.
The way BTC's moving, it feels like the way I'm seeing it move is gonna be like a free fall. Like it's just gonna drop.
Yeah, my Binance and Coinbase are sending me alerts like crazy.
Someone did earlier send. I think it was what was it? Was it 50 million in Bitcoin or 50? How many bit?
50 million Bitcoin they put on the market.
Yeah, for sale. So just that's a good little tidbit to keep in mind.
That's a nice little chunk of money to have in case you need to get yourself out of a sticky situation in the market, isn't it?
Exactly.
My whale alert is going off on Twitter also. Not
Let that
Yo, is my mic working? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely not.
Oh, sick. Yes, I had a
James
quick
L.
question.
Absolutely not. Oh my god.
No, but okay,
Sorry.
so I have Robinhood, eToro, and I have money in Kraken. I was wondering if I should just like wait until it goes back up and then sell out of Robinhood and eToro and just put it all in one exchange.
That would make it way too easy.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about all this shit yet.
I got a bunch of accounts and it sucks. I wish I had all in one, but
yeah,
that's what I meant by it.
Personal preference.
Hey,
it's actually good to have it in multiple accounts, not in one, just in case one crashes.
true.
And every now and then you forget about one and it's you go back to it, it's way up.
Is
Yeah,
that a
I
Wacom
appreciate it.
you're using, Rick?
Yeah, man.
That's beautiful. So
I'm
you're
just
a graphic
bored.
designer.
Just
I'm
listening to
enjoying
music
this,
and
Rick.
drawing. Oh, cool, man. I'm just doodling.
I like to do the cool all the wallaby and kangaroo videos. That's my favorite.
Yeah, man.
Hey Rick, man, do you ever sleep? When I went to bed,
Yeah,
man,
dude.
you were
I,
on
s-
here.
I probably sleep the most out of everyone, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
He's in Australia though, so he's on the opposite time zone. So it's like he's awake at night over here.
It
Sit
is
down,
kind of
agree.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to bed and you just got on, and then I woke up. I'm like, he's still on, man. That's awesome. Morning, guys.
Morning.
Morning.
I wish this thing would actually. Whoa. I leave for the Allegheny Mountains in about 4 hours. So.
Where's that?
Out in PA.
Are you gonna have internet connection out there?
I do not know.
I hope you don't. You're gonna have a nice, relaxing day if you have no internet connection, bro.
Yeah, man. It's good to step away every now and then. Just like let it be.
100%.
Well, no, I won't be back until Wednesday.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you might need some internet.
Well, that's stop losses.
See, that's what sucks, man. I'm one of those people that started on Robinhood, and I never, I'm in low, so I don't want to transfer it out into my Binance.
Anything could happen in 3 days, man. You could come back to a whole new world.
Where are you heading? Where are you heading in the Alleghenies?
I don't know. I'm the type of person that the wife gives me an address and I just go.
Smart man.
Well, I grew up near there, so I was just curious.
Is it me or does it look like people are pulling out of GameStop and crypto and pumping into AMC?
No, there's moves at work. That's what I wanted to ask. Is it dude? What's Brooklyn? Is what I was calling it. New York. What's your
D-Block.
name of the Discord? I was gonna hit you up and see if you.
Hey guys, I
wanted to
just
have
heard
pop
Tesla's
channel.
gonna accept AMC.
I heard they're accepting GameStop now.
Yeah.
Word.
Wait, they're accepting it for what?
AMC is where it's at.
Well, hey, what was it, Brooklyn? What was your Discord name?
D-Block.
Yeah, but why would Tesla accept AMC?
Hey, that's what.
Yeah, I don't even understand what that
That's not
means.
even possible.
He's a troll.
Sorry, we're just fucking with y'all. We're fucked up downstairs.
Hilarious.
Y'all wanna come drink? We downstairs getting fucked up.
Hey, we got some drugs.
We got some dro, we got some drink, we got whatever y'all need.
What happened?
I wonder how many people on YouTube just FOMO'd into that.
Yo,
Can you
for a quick
imagine
second, I thought he was serious. I'm like, what?
the news
I
on
knew
this?
he wasn't serious because I'm thinking to myself, Tesla don't need a fucking movie theater.
Yeah, you're about to
Earlier, I'm so dead. It's like the register.
I'm all looking like, what the hell?
It's not a currency.
Like, can you even use a stock as a currency? Is that possible?
No, it's illegal, actually.
Now, what would be cool was AMC having charging ports, charging stations for Teslas, and accepting Dogecoin at GameStop and AMC.
It's a really good idea.
They're reopening drive-ins. I was reading the other day. They're talking about reopening drive-ins all around the country.
Oh, drive-ins.
Woo-hoo! I can't wait
And
because I'm gonna take my Tesla truck
I never
there.
stopped at my
and
home.
Elon Musk and Ryan Cohen partnering up. Ryan Cohen and Elon Musk partnering up.
That would be really hard for GameStop because most of their locations are shopping centers.
Yeah,
Same
but
with
they own a
AMC,
lot of
they're all in malls.
they own a lot of land though. Also,
Exactly, they do own a lot of land, and they have a lot of cash on hand.
Static here. Good morning.
top of the morning, Static.
Good morning, Static.
Elon at the movie theater. What the hell's going on?
Here we go.
What's up, Static?
I'm actually
Hey,
renting out
Brooklyn,
the
I hit you up.
entire
Usually
theater
pinged you.
and invite.
Hey, I.O. called it yesterday with that shakeout. I'm glad he came up and spoke on it.
No, this is not. Yeah, just to be clear, the shakeout he's talking about is potentially a lot lower than this.
Oh yeah, for
Yep.
sure, for sure.
Way lower.
Hey, Static, look like you won the bet against Drew for that 43.
It ain't over till it's over.
Static took AMC.
Yeah, Static, but golly, you're closer.
Yeah, you're looking
You're
good right
close.
now.
Nah, that shit is over. That shit is over, brother. You won that shit.
You think so? You see what's going on? Think about everybody getting paydays and all the FOMOs that are gonna happen after they shake after close. Think about Power Hour today. I think it's gonna be crazy.
Well, I mean, the 31 pre-market is pretty impressive, but keep in mind it is pre-market, so you got a lot less liquidity. Those numbers can change very quickly.
Yeah, they'll drop. I know they're gonna drop at market, but like
We've
I
all
said,
seen,
I just think that
we've all seen that opening market drop with AMC. It's classic AMC shit.
It's the
I'll
first
be
15
keeping my
minutes,
eye on
15 minutes, and then it goes up.
today.
and I think the volumes are gonna be outrageous from retail.
Hey,
I'll be
Static.
rolling my calls over in a dip. That's for sure.
Yep.
So your buy orders, I know I'm sick and tired of people asking you this, but um, so are they changing as it slowly gets lower and lower and lower?
No, I just added one at 11 cents last night after IO's discussion. But prior to that, I had 29 through 16, and haven't changed them. I did the other day take out 29 through 24 because I thought that maybe they were too high. But then I put them back in. But I put them back in smaller scaled amounts.
All right, so you pretty much kept them the same. You just went more higher amounts, lower.
Correct, yeah. So I put my orders 24 through 29 back in, but with less dollar amounts, and then repositioned additional dollars with the lower points at 21, 18, 17, 16, and then IO conversation last night about Wyckoff interested
Hey,
me.
sorry. What crypto are we talking about right now?
Doge.
Okay.
So that's why I added a big bag at the 11. I put in 0.11111111.
Yeah, we all know how the limit orders go when you put in 10, 11, 12, 13. They don't go.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know how low it's going. I just know, I don't know. My gut tells me that it's going downer from here, not upper.
For a little while, sure, but I mean, it's got to go up.
Well, of course, otherwise I wouldn't be throwing
shoot right back
20 grand at it if I didn't think it was going back up.
Yeah, no, for sure. It doesn't matter where you
talk
know,
about
like
futures.
money comes back in, it's going back up.
What's everyone's prediction?
Not financial advice, my opinion.
I did love Io's explanation yesterday, man. That was really good.
Predictions for the moonshot.
Yeah, I feel like we've been talking about Wyckoff for 2 weeks now.
That's because it's been happening for 2 weeks.
It's pretty much followed the Wyckoff trend line.
New York. By the dip.
It's going to be a nice
Good
rally.
morning, everyone.
Power hour today.
I done bought all I could at 48. What you talking about?
I think it's going to be a big scalping day for AMC, and come market close, everybody's going to pull out. We'll see everything start pumping back up.
Once we hit that 3 set, I'm down.
AMC is gonna be over $40 today. No joke. So anybody who has spare money, put into it.
Hey, I don't know if you guys know.
Financial advice.
There's a team traded at AMC and GM and Nokia channel downstairs, just in case you guys want to discuss that even further.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, we're not really trying to discuss AMC. We're just trying to compare it to crypto.
Well, the mic is hot.
The Chinese are going to be dumping a lot of money in AMC today.
Huh.
AMC is a market factor for Doge, so it's an Apple thing to talk about.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on for that hour dip for that AMC. I'm not buying in right now, personally.
Why wouldn't you buy right now, man? It went from 18 cents yesterday to 30 plus.
Right.
That's exactly why.
That's exactly why you wouldn't buy in right now.
No FOMO.
It's going over $100 plus. I promise you.
No, it's not. How you know you got a crystal ball?
100% going over $100.
No, it's not. How you know you got a crystal
Is it
ball?
going to do that without dipping first, though? Is the question.
It's done
It will
today.
dip. It will dip.
There you go.
Yeah. So that's when you buy if you really want to get into this. You don't buy
Look,
now.
It's done
Fox
today.
Business right now. Fox Business
I
again.
love good spicy
I don't think you guys know exactly what's going on with AMC.
I know
I'm
exactly
just
what's
saying
going
we
on
don't
with
give
AMC. I've been in it
financial
since January, bro.
Yeah, we just don't give financial
Enlighten
advice
us.
here. We're live on YouTube, you know?
I'll post something on General right quick.
Hey, KJ.
Can I ask Sadiq a question?
Mouse will be streaming later too. That explains a lot of what's going on with GMC and GME and AMC.
When's that bomb gonna drop on those two, though?
Fuses
I don't know,
on
but
it
you're
right
far
now.
enough away.
Are you already on the moon or what?
Can you guys hear?
Hey, well, I have a new question. How is it possible that AMC is trading right now if the market's closed?
It's open.
Free market.
Free market.
It's open for hedgies.
No, it's open for retail. I'm on Thinkorswim. You can start trading at 7 a.m.
Yeah, and Webull also at 6 a.m.
I think they say something like 25% of retail has access to pre-market.
Yep.
Look at that
It's
7 a.m. spike where everybody started trading.
Yep.
Go look at the news tab here.
And look at Fox Business right now on it again.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m.
Oh, I believe it. It's been all over
So
the
people
news.
are going to be selling the news, everybody. Sell the news.
But people
No,
are
no.
doing FOMO and buying the news, so that's why I said watch it all day.
No, people are going to be buying it.
Yeah, and the hedgies are going to be dumping it.
No.
Whenever
The
it
hedgies
hits.
no.
We're all gonna watch this together, guys. We're all gonna watch the
Bears
movie together.
versus
Don't
the
tell me how
Bulls.
it ends.
Yeah, we're gonna find out how it ends today.
Check it out. I made my money yesterday. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that
Don't
normal
watch today.
stock rules may not apply to these.
Exactly. It's going up to 40 today.
Yeah, the
It
stock.
could go all the way to
Who knows? We're gonna watch, like you said.
Or
Let's
drop
watch
all the
this,
way
bro.
to 20 cents. We don't
Won't
know.
happen, my man. You haven't been in it.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying.
we're just saying that no one really knows. You know.
Wait till 10 o'clock after it's all red candles and everybody's embarrassed.
Worst case scenario drop for me, honestly, and this is being like super bearish, would be something like 16.50, 17. I don't think it'll go lower than that.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind
Tom
Bring
Brady's
your own
on
DB
Fox Business
if
about
you're gonna get.
cryptocurrency right now.
That sounds reasonable.
the all-time high was in
Nice.
2016, 35. Just keep in mind.
Tom
Mr.
Brady says
Barney
he's a
said,
big,
make it a
big
word
believer
now.
in cryptocurrency.
What's Tom Brady up to? What's he saying?
Say it again.
Tom Brady says he's a big believer in cryptocurrencies.
Is he trying to deflate the value?
Yeah, I just sold half my crypto.
Oh, I see what you did there. Nice.
Is he mentioning any particular coins?
No, but he has Bitcoin.
But he's diamond handing it.
Yesterday,
Hurt right now.
Tame mentioned that if this GMC AMC pump continues, that the crypto market will go down, and that's what happened this morning. Now, is that going to continue? Anyone got some TA?
If you watch the video, he says that
Watch the chart. Today is the
crypto
day.
recovers during the weekend.
I'm gonna give you guys my input. I lost $4,300 off of Doge. I gained $7,900 in the last 24 hours from putting 500 shares into AMC. So if you guys want to switch your guys' law, it's not saying that take away everything from Doge, but if you guys wanted to switch your guys' profits, I would switch your guys' profits over to AMC. I would too much into GME because
I didn't
GME is
lose
already $200
anything.
plus.
Do that if
I'm,
you're not
I'm,
eating
I'm
alive.
down $10,000
I'm down
on
5
bags and Doge
digits
right now, and I
right
didn't
now
sell
on
any. Got
Doge.
into
But
AMC and then
I ain't letting
early.
go.
Guys,
So you
guys, can
don't.
we try one at a time, please?
I have a question about Dodge.
But what I was saying was, like, I'm down 5 digits right now on Doge, but I'm not letting go of a single one of them.
Yes, exactly. They said you
May
don't
I ask?
lose. You're down,
Can
not
I ask?
lost.
Hey,
Hold off on your question just 1 second.
hey, I don't. It doesn't matter if you're $5 grand or whatever it is. I understand that, but if you got an extra couple bucks to throw into AMC, by all means, do it. No joke. I'm totally.
We don't get
Stop.
Not
right.
putting into
So
funds.
I have a
correct
question
me
about
if I'm
Dodge, if
saying.
possible.
Static here.
I'm up 50%.
Can I just let me just say this out of respect for Tame's channel. He was in here personally yesterday saying to not discuss AMC on his channel. If you want to talk about AMC and how it correlates to Doge or affects Doge or any other crypto, that's what he asked us to do. Number two, these squeezes.
Who is this? Who is this speaking? I'm sorry.
This is Static.
man.
Okay, Static. I respect. This is their God, and I respect.
Well, just hear him out
But
if you respect him. Hang on.
you can't hate on somebody for giving you guys the game and trying to help you guys make money.
He's not hating. He's
You're not
telling me to
telling
move
us
it.
anything that we don't know, bro. But you
Can,
gotta
can,
remember there's YouTube chat listening to us right now, and you're telling
can I
them to
please
put all their money in
ask?
something that's at an all-time high. So
We went through all this
Can I
yesterday.
can I please ask a question about Dodge?
Can we let Static
Let
finish?
Static finish.
Second thing I was going to say is these squeezes are complicated to degrees that none of us can imagine, and I wouldn't come in here and tell anybody to dump at bags here, get into AMC, get into GME, because even, and I like to think of myself as pretty knowledgeable, I don't know when the party's over with AMC or GME.
Don't buy at the top.
So, you know, that's just my opinion. Sir, what was your question?
So, please, whoever knows candles from like when Dodge was a 41 on April, went down to 27, 25, like on April 23. So if we hit that, that's when it went up all the way from to 69 from there when it dropped from 41 to 27. Can that happen if we hit 27, 25?
Yes.
In
Yes, 23. It was at 41 before, and then it went down to
Went down to 14, 15 cents on April 23rd. That candle?
yeah, like when it went from 41 to 20 something.
All right, so if
Yes.
you zoom out to your daily, if this is you're asking specifically about candles, if you zoom out to your daily, the April 23rd hammer candle, it looks like it's like got a tiny top and then a long wick that typically signifies a reversal trend to the up. So you can see when that hammer candle hit on the daily, it kind of consolidated and then started to take off. A lot of that was because of Elon, obviously, in the build-up to um, Saturday Night Live. But if you take that additional outside stuff out of the equation, that hammer candle still would have signaled a reversal trend. Probably not nearly as dramatically as what we saw leading up to May 8th, because that's outside influence. But yeah, that's what that would do.
So pretty much to